What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later.
I'm up here looking like I'm recording on a banana. What's going on here? Let me see if I can switch that up. There we go. What's going on? It's Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate y'all for continuing to rock with us. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours with all of my friends and family. Y'all know who they are. Equal Opportunity Smoke. I don't know what's going on with him, but he'll figure it out too, I'm guessing. What up, y'all? How y'all feeling?
No, here I come, Eddie. I'm getting myself together. I just got to the house.
No, you cool, bro. Take your time. What's up, y'all? How y'all feel tonight?
Hey, everybody.
Pretty good.
Y'all chilling? Y'all good?
Slow motion.
Ready for the weekend.
What's happening on the weekend?
Sleep. No
We're in a
work.
different location on the low.
On the low.
Yeah, you guys gonna notice that, huh? The background's changed.
That's for the giggle, huh? Okay.
Yeah, people start paying attention when the background changes a little
Weekend,
bit.
the background will be different. But during the week, it will
You
also
got
be
a summer place?
different. You said a summer place?
Interesting. Very, very interesting. What else is going on, friends? How y'all feeling?
Feeling good.
All good.
Slow motion?
The hater
Everybody
black
good?
people are out and about.
You said black people are out and about.
The haters, the
They
biters,
My haters?
the leechers.
My leechers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
There's no reason that any of the people around this parts that are reviewing you and Anton's show, there's no reason that any of them should be reviewing it. They don't review
reviewing me and Stephen A.
They don't review Stephen A at all, and they don't review your political shit. So what they doing?
What else is man?
I almost had to get a really, really major haircut today.
What do you mean?
Well, I took my locks out and I thought my hair was a lot shorter. And so I cut. It was sad. I mean, I got chunks where I'm missing like 4 inches, just gone.
I know.
Really?
Like you did today. Yeah.
From the locks?
I tore it up. Like I thought, I don't know. I just thought that I had less hair. So I cut it to try to get them out. And I cut a lot.
Oh, wow.
Got less here now, so looks
So it's like pieces in here that's like it's messed up. Just like, oh well, I guess I'll grow it back. Either that or cut it off. I haven't decided which one.
Do you ever feel like your hair feels thinner when you take like locks and braids and stuff out?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Because I feel like my scalp is like right here, which I guess it is. But
Wow.
It'll grow back.
That's what I kept telling myself. I almost cried. I was like, "Ooh, I messed up."
Yeah, no, it'll grow back. At least we can't
Well,
see it. We can't see it, so.
All right.
I feel bad for that.
I don't.
So when I
feel bad for her?
I almost cut it all off, like just to the root. I was like, I should just start completely over.
Why wouldn't you feel bad for her?
Because he's a hater.
Because you need to leave your hair alone.
You don't leave yours alone.
I do for 2 weeks.
And then you mess with it.
No, I don't. I don't mess with my hair.
That's you know what it is. It is interesting that
what?
We'll get into it. We gotta get through the show. We gotta, because it's probably gonna segue into the subjects, and that's why I want to kind of wait, because I don't want to get into the subjects beforehand. But before we get into that, let me introduce the illustrious Molly is in the building.
I feel like there should be applause. Yes,
Hey, everybody.
No, I'm not on the. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna switch to my other software because I can control more of what goes on. But that's to come. I'm working on some stuff. I'm working on things. What's up, Molly? What's the word? What you got up this weekend?
No plans this weekend. Nothing exciting.
Y'all
The
be
interview was
lying, man.
great,
I know
though.
y'all be innocent. Y'all be probably doing all kind of stuff, and y'all just be trying to play it cool. Like, nope, no plans, nothing going on.
No, not lately. It's been cold, so
It
no.
has.
I don't like
The
going out
weather's
when it's
been cold.
cold.
It's still cold in
Weather has
Michigan.
been
I know. I
bipolar.
forget that
It's like
cold
20
places. I'm
something
like, what?
degrees.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. It's so warm here now, and I'm kind of wishing it was still kind of cold because I'm not
But
ready for
here's
the
the thing, though. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. It was like 70.
Wow, yeah. That's
Yeah, it
annoying.
was like, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
That's
like,
Michigan for you. I don't know.
yeah, it's mixed up. It's very, very mixed up. I guess we could start off with my dog, Tiger Woods. So that's what's all over the news right now. So we can start off with that. Then we'll get into the whole Stephen A. Smith stuff, and then we'll go from there. Unless there's something else that y'all want to talk about before. What you about to say, Quinn?
You said your dog, and I said your tiger.
No, my dog Tiger.
Nothing.
I know what the joke said. I'm not feeding into it.
It's just funny that you call Tiger your dog. That's funny.
All right, let's get into it. So without further ado, let's start off with Tiger Woods. I'll give y'all a little bit of update of what's being reported.
Tiger Woods is behind bars in Florida, charged with driving under the influence.
Mr. Woods did exemplify signs of impairment.
Just before 2 p.m., the Martin County Sheriff's Office says the golfing legend was driving alone at a high speed on a 30-mile-per-hour suburban road in Jupiter Island. The 50-year-old was trying to pass a pressure cleaner truck.
This is a small 2-lane road, and there was no shoulder for this pressure cleaner gentleman to get off the side of the road. As he was trying to move to the side of the road, the Land Rover overtook him at the last minute, swerved to avoid a collision, but clipped the back end of the trailer.
Authorities say Woods crawled out of the passenger door and that he and the other driver are not injured.
Mr. Woods did a breathalyzer test, blew 000s, but when it came time for us to ask for a urinalysis test, he refused, and so he's been charged with DUI, with property damage, and refusal to submit to a lawful test.
Woods was also charged with driving under the influence in 2017. He pled guilty to reckless driving. And in 2021, Woods was driving nearly 90 miles per hour in a residential area of Los Angeles County, according to the sheriff. He hit a tree and the vehicle went airborne. Woods was not charged following that crash, but he did suffer numerous fractures in his right leg, requiring emergency surgery.
I feel I'm lucky to be alive.
But barely a year after that crash, Woods remarkably returned to golf on its biggest stage. He played at the 2022 Masters and even put on a show for his fans in Augusta. Just last October, he underwent back surgery for the 7th time. And earlier this week, Woods returned to professional golf for the first time in almost 2 years.
This body it doesn't recover like it was when I was 24, 25. Doesn't mean I'm not trying. I've been trying for a while.
Woods is dating President Trump's former daughter-in-law, Vanessa Trump. Late today, the president weighing in.
I feel so badly. He's got some difficulty. There was an accident, and that's all I know.
All right, so we'll just leave it there. So Tiger Woods arrested for a DUI after a crash in Jupiter, Florida. I know that's where he stays at. What are y'all thoughts on that?
I think there's some difficulty. We'll just leave it there.
What does that mean?
That's what Trump just said. Man, it sucks, man. Like, is alcohol that good?
No. But is the pain that you're trying to cover up that bad?
But he blew 000, so he wasn't drunk.
Yeah, but he's
How's
been
he in charge with DUI?
That's what I was wondering.
Probably was on some other substances. Maybe.
Because when you refuse to test, they can charge you.
Oh. It could be pills, it could be trees,
He didn't want to
it could be a
pee,
lot of stuff.
cocaine, anything.
I think alcohol is DWI, not DUI.
Oh. I just feel like if you're literally crashing out like that repeatedly, like there's something else going on deeper. And 7 back surgeries, he's got to be in pain to keep having those surgeries. So I wonder if he's like abusing the pain pills or like how that's going. But it's something deep under the surface that he's gonna have to work out. He's just not happy, is what I see.
I just don't like the fact that people, especially like when you see like celebrities, do not saying that they're better than people who aren't celebrity, but the fact that they're even getting behind a wheel. Let's say, for instance, if he was drunk or high or whatever the case may be, the first thing that they always want to do is get behind a vehicle. And it's like you're putting other people's lives at risk. Nowhere you were going was that serious to where you swerved in front of another vehicle and did that. Like people, maybe because I just see too many accidents that it just kind of annoys me. Because it's like, where are you going? Is somebody in the car about to pass away? Like, what are we doing? So, and he's not exempt from him driving reckless, because that's what it sounded like the guy was saying, was that he swerved around another vehicle, tried to get in front of him. So to me, whether he was drunk, whether he was high, even if he wasn't, because I don't think there's proof of that, but even if he wasn't, like, you still were recklessly driving, and there's no excuse for that, in my opinion.
I don't know, because haven't we all at some point sped up to go around somebody that was annoying us?
I do it all the time.
Wait, did he swerve in front of, like, didn't they say it was like a 2-lane and he swerved in front of the car? I've never done that.
I think you know how you pass a car on the left side, I think, and then you try to get around it on that type of time.
I've never done that. I've seen people.
It's not illegal to do though.
We got an angel over here. She's never done that.
No. I mean, seriously, that's not. I don't think that's illegal.
I just know people who have passed away from that. So no, I don't do that. But
I'm not saying it's illegal. If the lines are dotted,
you can pass. But if it's solid,
you can pass. You can go around as long as the traffic is clear on the other side. I don't think that's illegal to do.
So maybe I'm misunderstanding. So was it a 2-lane road or no?
It's a 2-lane road.
It doesn't matter.
So
it's on Jupiter Island. So Jupiter Island, that road that he was passing, it's one going this way and it's one going that way, right? Mm-hmm. And then you can, I don't know if it's passing on that road, but for whatever reason, I guess he went around, tried to, speed up and get around whatever the big truck was or whatever, and he got into a big accident.
Yeah, it's unfortunate at the end of the day. I mean, it sucks. If he refused to take the test, I wonder, from that picture, it looked like he was on something though. That picture did not.
I ain't never taking no tests. I ain't never take. I'm refusing every time.
I mean, you can refuse for sure. Like,
I've never had to be in that situation, but if I was in that situation, I'm refusing all day long. And they said he. I mean, now I guess it get a little bit more complicated because alcohol is usually the thing that we look for, right? Alcohol is all automatically like, people gonna feel some type of way if you drinking and driving, right? Mm-hmm. But they can't prove that he was drinking and driving. It kind of reminds me of the Dylan Brooks situation. Dylan Brooks is the NBA player that got the hand injury, and they were saying that his car smelled like trees, but then he blew zeros on the breathalyzer, but they still arrested him, even though he passed all of the, the tests that they was doing or whatever. But somebody in the chat, and I don't know how true this is, said that refusal is an immediate DUI charge.
Really?
I don't know how true that is, though.
No, but they can arrest you if you refuse. Though. I don't know about immediate DUI, but they can arrest you if you refuse.
Yeah, but my lawyer gonna work that out. I ain't tripping.
Right, as long as they don't have solid proof, of your test results.
Maybe we being a little bit too critical.
Well, this isn't a one-time occurrence, though.
That's where the problem lies. This is what he does. So if this is what he does, and this is how many accidents he's had, how many times has he done this and not had an accident? So he's got to be reckless more often than not.
Mm-hmm.
But that don't mean, I think that the most serious thing is that he wasn't necessarily under the influence, but people are automatically assuming that because he's had a situation before where he got charged like that, right? And but here's the real question. Should we give him grace considering all of his back surgeries, or was he just trying to pass? Because we can't say that he was doing anything wrong as far as like reckless driving, because they never charged him with reckless. They only charged him with a DUI for refusal to submit.
And his car was rolled over too. I think that probably made it worse for him because not only like you could literally crashing out. Like his car was on the side, that he needs some type of consequence. I don't know why the man's driving.
That
He
picture.
could have killed somebody. Luckily he didn't. I think about things like that. Like it's always people in cars with their kids and you trying to get past somebody and you rolling.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not just an everyday person. You're Tiger Woods. So what you gonna do?
That's what
You can't afford somebody a Tesla. You can't afford a driver, like something.
I think Tiger deserves more grace. It's Tiger Woods. We got to give him some grace, y'all.
That's all.
Facts.
Though.
Huh?
That's all the more reason he doesn't get it, because we know what he's done, because he is Tiger Woods. We know
that's Tiger though, Kim. You got to get Tiger some grace.
If he hadn't rolled his car over, maybe
for family.
It's his car. Why do you put so much?
So what? He's still
car
on a
over. It's not
road
like
with
he rolled
other
somebody
people.
else's car over. He injured
still on the
himself.
road
No
with
one
other
else got
people.
hurt.
This time.
It doesn't matter.
If I was on the road when that happened, I would have been annoyed.
Hex.
I think y'all being too
Now we
mean
gotta
to
wait.
Tiger. I think y'all being too mean to Tiger.
Nah, I would feel the same way about anybody.
I think that
even like Justin Timberlake, like when they post news, I'm like, you're Justin Timberlake. Why are you drinking and driving? Like,
but we haven't proven that he's been drinking and driving. That's what I'm saying, though.
well,
y'all don't think y'all being too hard, considering that there is no proof that he was actually drinking and driving?
That's true.
Can we be like, I hear you. I do hear you.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, because he blew triple zeros. He got back. He had 7 back surgeries, so it is a possibility that he might have. You know what I'm saying? Like, he might have needed some medication, but
that's true.
He probably was just trying to get to the crib from going to CVS. You know what I'm saying?
What if he was high? Okay,
don't need
so
to
we haven't proved
Can we talk
that.
about that photo though? Because that mugshot looked like he looked kind of high to me.
That nigga stressed.
No, that ain't stress. That's.
What do you mean?
Look at that picture. That don't look like no. He looked.
He wasn't here with us.
That doesn't look.
That nigga look sleep deprived. That's what he looked like.
That's what I look like when I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Nigga,
okay. No,
It's worse to drive when you tired. He look high.
That nigga look sleep
That
deprived.
nigga look sleepy as fuck.
He looks high or
He look
drunk.
annoyed. He look sleep deprived. He like shit. I'm in this shit.
But I ain't gonna even lie. Like, I thought about this coming back from the gym yesterday. Like, nigga, I almost fell like walking to my car. And I was like, nigga, I'd be trash coming home from the
Or did
gym.
you fall, nigga?
I didn't fall. And I was like, if I got pulled over right now, nigga, because I'd be like sleeping like nigga, like driving home from the gym, be out of it. And I was like, can I even pass the test right now? Because my legs weren't there. And I thought about that.
This nigga was fucked up in the middle of the daytime about to fall on
and I got neuropathy, nigga. I got balance issues. So shit. I can't even walk straight if you ask me to.
You talking about old people stuff right now, nigga.
Right. I need to take a Uber to the gym.
This nigga just old. Your bones ain't working the same way that they used to, nigga.
Nerves, nigga.
Nerves is messed up.
But I thought about that. I wasn't well driving home from the gym yesterday, and I was like, maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe we need to give him some grace.
I did look up his last surgery, and it was October 2025. So it wasn't very long ago. That's the only place I can give him grace, because I'm sure I still feel like his back probably hurts. After 7 surgeries, like it's not.
You're probably gonna be in pain for the rest of your life.
For the rest of your life. You have one back surgery, your back's never the same.
Right. Yeah. That's what I've always heard. Like,
and that nigga had 7. That's insane. God damn.
Maybe he need to sit his butt at home
and get a driver.
You can't
stay get delivery.
His girlfriend. What does his girlfriend do?
Get somebody to drive.
He got that Trump's ex. What was it? Trump's ex daughter-in-law. That was random. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you tapped in with the prayers. You can't talk to no regular chick. You tiger.
But how is he tapped in if that's his? If Tiger, I'm confused. Like Trump's ex daughter-in-law, who was she with?
I mean, one of the sons
was
married to her at some point.
So how is Tiger Woods? Never mind.
You talking to her?
I know, but I'm saying how is Tiger Woods and Trump tapped in then? What is that?
What do you mean? That's Tiger.
Because it's Tiger Woods.
Chick too. Trump knows. I mean, like I'm confused because the 6 degrees of separation there is not 6 degrees. So
I'm not saying that they shouldn't know each other. I'm saying like the way Anton said it was like they were friends, and I'm like, that's your son's.
Yeah, why would you be friends with Trump?
He golfs at his resorts. Of course, they're friends.
It was just a question.
Trump likes to golf courses, all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Florida, Jupiter, Florida.
I forgot Trump golfs.
Y'all, man, hold on, man. I think that. Let me say. I think that Tiger get a bad rap, bro, on the real.
Because he always crashing. He crashed into a tree one time too, didn't he? At his wife's house.
Like you ain't never had no accident before.
Is there something called too much grace, maybe, Anton?
Y'all ain't never had an accident before?
I have never crashed into a stationary object.
He's drunk. I don't care what y'all say. That
He's
man
not drunk.
That's the real mug shot.
He blew.
It's per 30.
Or something.
Triple zeros.
He was high.
You can't say that he was drunk if he blew triple zeros.
I meant high. Maybe not drunk off of liquor, but that's not a normal. Come on now.
He doesn't have bags like he's sleepy.
Sleepy. Tired.
I don't understand like the excuses for this dude. He's a reckless driver. He a reckless driver. He need to be locked up. Like real talk.
Oh, damn, Slimmy.
He need to be locked up. Nobody's pushing it. Like,
y'all pushing it now.
Nobody's pushing it. Like so if you know the traffic laws, you can't pass anybody, especially not a fucking truck on two-way lane. No, you cannot.
You absolutely
can. You cannot. It's gonna be a solid line. It's gonna be a solid line, straight up.
It's
gonna
not
be a solid
always,
line.
Not always. Not necessarily.
I drive a road.
Where is it not gonna be a solid line on a 2-lane street?
Anywhere
in Oklahoma. They're everywhere.
If there's a straightaway, for the most part, and you can see, it'll be dotted. But once
I drive hill, long as it's not a blind corner.
I'm gonna show you one.
I was about to pull it up because I'm like, I just
want. I can show you one.
Just show that.
I know for sure because
there's no dotted line on a 4 lane. Like on the 2-way is when you're gonna see them.
You said, where is there going to be a solid line on a 2-way street? I'm about to show you one, bro.
But I said 2-way street, 2 lanes.
2 lanes, one going this way and one going the other way, right?
It's called a no passing zone markings. So when you have a 2-lane street, as long as it has the no passing zone markings on it, which is a straight line, you can't pass. But when it's broken up, if it's not a solid line, you have every right to pass the 2-lane street.
You could pass.
Right.
If it's a dotted line, you could pass. I seriously doubt if it was a dotted line.
But that, no. Y'all just automatically assume that it wasn't.
It wouldn't have been no issue then if it wouldn't have been no real issue then.
Well, he still could have been.
He obviously tried to pass and get around a fucking truck, and he wasn't supposed to be passing.
Not necessarily. He could have just misjudged how close another car was in the other lane, or cut too close in front of the truck that he was passing. There's all kinds of things that he could have done, and it would have been legal for him to pass. It just didn't work out.
But
it's double solid lines at the crash site. I just looked.
Well,
that makes sense
to
me.
There's that.
Hold on.
Well,
not every time someone.
How do you know what the crash site looks? Because I think his car
they have
rolled
pictures
down
of the crash site.
Of the crash site of the car.
Both. It's two solid lines on the road that the car slipped on.
Well,
whatever he was
it
doing
flipped
was
down.
illegal.
It flipped down and then
I drive this road all the
it
time.
flipped down.
Yeah, like it went down
There's
an
a
embankment.
double dotted line going straight down this road all day long, and then you can only pass on this side if you're going if you're driving this way. You can only pass on this side. And then it switches back and forth. It switches back and forth, and then it's not dotted anymore on one side, so you can literally pass.
Cool. Tiger Woods' site was double lined. It was double solid line, so he wasn't supposed to pass. He wasn't supposed to pass.
No, I'm saying you said that it's on a two-way street. That is no dotted line.
Okay, I was wrong, but Tiger Woods wasn't supposed to pass, and he did it, and that caused a huge accident. Lock his ass up. He need to be locked up.
It didn't cause a huge accident. He's the only one that got an accident. He didn't hurt. It was him by itself.
Lock his ass up.
Luckily,
I ain't changing that shit.
Yeah,
right. That's what
lock his ass up.
Could have been worse.
That nigga been getting off on a lot of stuff. He didn't got away with a lot of stuff. Driving recklessly. Lock him up. Look him up. Just because
he's gonna
he's a
do it
celebrity.
again.
Just because he's a celebrity.
You don't go to jail for reckless driving. It's a ticket.
What are we showing him so
Depending on how many times you do it.
You can go to jail.
They said he was going 95 miles per hour in a residential
area. Technically, you can go to jail for going 10 over, nigga. If y'all want to play that game.
95 in a
you can get time.
That's not reckless. He's a reckless driver.
Okay, you play a ticket and go home. I got a ticket for going 140, nigga. They gave me a ticket and I took my ass home.
And he was in an accident.
I got a badass ticket and they took my ass home and I went home.
Because he did some dumb shit. He tried to go around a fucking truck, did some dumb shit and got in an accident. He's a reckless driver.
So that's improper passing. Like, nigga, you like none of these are jailable offenses. Like, what are you saying right now?
Bro. I agree.
At least take his license away, but I don't know about locking him up.
Oh, you can't just take a nigga license away because he got into a car accident.
So we just wait until he basically kills somebody. That's what y'all are saying.
Wait. What the fuck is we doing here? You trying to send people to jail for a traffic accident?
No,
that might be.
Well, you're a repeat offender now.
I'm not even necessarily talking about the jail part.
Y'all just sending niggas to jail.
I'm saying y'all making a lot of excuses for the whole situation, and that's crazy.
Lex, say something.
And he don't even look high. Y'all was saying like your eyes are showing you that man is not sane in that picture.
What is wrong with y'all?
I'm not saying send him to jail per se, but
what is wrong with y'all?
If he's
like, why are y'all making excuses for a grown man that's a reckless driver? Why is this even excuses for reckless
drivers? They probably reckless drivers, so they can.
We already know Anton is. He already admitted to it.
And we know Whitney.
That's why he making all these fucking excuses.
Wait a minute. How did this become about me? It's
not about you. It's not about you. But you're making excuses because you drive similar.
Whoa, I feel attacked.
You pay the ticket and you keep pushing.
You're not being attacked
or exposed.
You're not being attacked. No, it's no exposure. It's no attack.
I didn't know how this became an
anti. He already said it earlier in this conversation. He said it earlier in this conversation. He was like, I do the same thing.
No, I said, hold on, wait a minute. I said I do on 2-lane streets, and I showed you one that I drive on.
No.
Hold on,
I started talking.
Hold on, Slimmy. I said on 2-lane streets, I pass people all the time. And then I showed you a road that I drive down almost every day.
Go back.
And when what's her name got that when
the conversation first started. when the conversation first started and you first started talking, you started talking about speeding, and you said, "Oh, I speed all the time."
You said
Yeah,
that with
right?
what's the one girl, the
But that
Olympic
don't have
track
nothing to
runner?
do with.
You did the same thing with your
Speeding
car.
don't have nothing to do with passing on the road. Like
We're talking about reckless driving.
wait a minute. When did this? Tiger is the one that's in trouble. Anton is not even in trouble.
You're in
saying
trouble
you're making
too.
excuses for him because you're a similar driver. You're a reckless driver like he
I'm a
is. So you're
similar
making
driver to
excuses.
Tiger.
So you're
When did
making
I become a
excuses for
similar
him.
driver to Tiger? I don't even.
When you yourself admitted that you were reckless.
When you said you did.
You don't stop at light.
You introduced it to the conversation.
Kim, didn't you say you do it too?
That's not what I said.
What did you say?
I said, I'm sure we have all gone around a vehicle that
So you do it.
I'm not a reckless driver. I didn't say I run lights and I speed. However, those are words out of y'all's mouth for sure.
Oh man. Y'all wild. Y'all are absolutely wild.
No, they got a lot.
No, y'all are wild.
Y'all listen.
putting
The
people
only
flags
reason
in
the only reason that Slimmy is saying this is because he probably get cut off every fucking day.
That has nothing to do with it.
No. You can't use me as an example in my own personal life, and then we can't do the same thing. Slimmy probably gets.
The difference is you introduced that information.
I didn't say anything about me.
I didn't say nothing about me. You said it about me.
You actually did. You did.
No, you said
you
the only
introduced
reason
what you're doing to this conversation twice.
You said
with the
only
speeding
reason I'm
and then
defending
with the passing of the lanes, and then you wanted to show that old dusty
You said
trail.
the reason that I'm defending Tiger. I didn't say this is the reason I'm defending Tiger. You said the reason I'm defending Tiger is because I drive similar to Tiger.
I said
I'm like, what the fuck?
the reason,
Have
the possibility.
any
It's
of
a
us ever
possibility.
seen the way that? Have any of us seen the way that Tiger drives? No, we haven't.
We can imagine how he drives.
I'm saying it's a
considering
possibility
all
that
these-
you could be defending this man because you drive similar. What's wrong with that?
So now, okay, cool, fair, cool. I disagree. I don't drive like Tiger, but let's continue.
How do you know?
Because I've never got into a because I've never got into a rollover accident. So obviously Tiger drives differently than me. All right. That's number one. Number two, I believe that Slimmy is offended by Tiger's driving because he probably gets mad at people that cut him off every day at his job.
You're not talking about me. I didn't
We
introduce
are.
anything about what I
because
do.
because you're biased. That's why
Conversation.
no.
I'm
This
not
is the reason.
biased.
You're biased. That's why you're saying lock that nigga up over a traffic offense.
No, it's not just a traffic offense. He's a repeated offender.
You can't lock a nigga up over a traffic offense because we want him locked up. You got to actually be able to prove it and justify it. That's not how the law works, bro.
It's a misdemeanor if you refuse it's a second-degree misdemeanor if you refuse in Florida if you refuse the breathalyzer test and they prove that you are.
He didn't
under
refuse the
influence.
breathalyzer. He blew. They said he blew in the breathalyzer and he blew 000. So now what?
Okay.
He refused the urinalysis, which must
he
mean
refused
something
the
because they
urinalysis.
arrested him.
He didn't refuse the breathalyzer. So now what?
Okay, so he refused the urinalysis. Okay, I knew he refused something.
So what? So what? You can't lock a nigga up. He deserves his day in court. His lawyers, I'm pretty sure, is gonna handle it. Y'all can't just say the nigga just deserves to go to
He got
jail.
money, so he gonna get off.
It ain't about money. He deserves his right in court like everybody else.
I mean, when you're a repeat offender, like I don't understand.
6 years ago, he got into an accident, and he wasn't. They didn't prove that he was drunk. They did this one right now. They have no proof or evidence that he was drunk. Y'all just want to lock Tiger up because the nigga's been winning his whole life.
Well, for the record,
we go introducing bullshit into the conversation that has absolutely nothing. I'm a Tiger Woods fan.
They put out a
This
law
has
in
nothing-
Florida in
I can
October.
separate me liking Tiger Woods from everything else.
He deserves his day in
they
court.
put out a
I'm
law
not
that
about to wish. I'm not about to wish jail on the
jail
nigga
time.
for no reason. Y'all being unreasonable.
No,
reason.
the law says he can have jail time for refusing that urinalysis.
Lock his ass up. He needs some time off.
Why? What would you lock him up for? You haven't proven that he was drunk. He blew 000s. He did a passing lane, and he was the only person. He hurt his own car in the passing lane. What do you want to lock him up for?
being a repeated offender, constantly reckless driving, refusing the urinalysis.
You want to lock him up for refusing the urinalysis?
Do you feel like he
I don't know
deserves
what more
any
you
type
want.
of like, consequence at all to that?
Whatever legally can land him in jail, so he can learn from his experience. From this experience, so he needs to learn from this experience as a 50-year-old man that he can't just do anything that he wants to do when he wants to do it, especially if it could cost somebody their life.
He hasn't cost anybody their life, and that's okay.
Yeah. Do you feel like he deserves any type of consequence at all?
Nope.
I believe that I would support Slimmy under any circumstances unless that nigga ran for a judge. I would never want Slimmy to be my judge.
Facts. Or
I would
Kim.
support Slimmy with any position.
Kim will lock you up because what you could have done. You could have killed somebody. So add that shit.
Never indulge into
life
anything that's corrupt.
2 life sentences. Goodbye. I don't like your shirt.
Slimmy trying to throw the key away on the nigga for passing bastard.
No, he should go to jail.
Nah,
you gotta learn, man. You can't keep doing that dumb shit.
For speeding.
It wasn't speeding, it was a car accident.
You can't send him straight to jail though.
Getting in a car accident.
Yeah, we don't want to give him no grace. A nigga done had all kind of back surgeries.
Fuck
that. Damn.
I think he should be driving. Him and his back need to
got to do with them driving.
How you know this nigga wasn't trying to hurry up and get? Maybe his kid called him and said, "Dad, it's an intruder in the house." And, oh my God, I gotta get there.
Gotta get home.
We don't want to. We don't give him no
intruder
grace.
Get him because he went to jail.
Wait. You know what?
But he could have got him with your.
See, this is what I don't like. Anton, you making all these
it's
excuses.
proven that he's been a reckless driver. That is proven.
Is it proven that? I don't think that's what the video said.
Anton making all these excuses.
He's not being charged with reckless driving, so y'all being extra.
If it was somebody in the chat that said, if it was somebody in the chat that said on the Millionaire Morning Show that called in and said something that did something similar, he's not gonna have this type of grace for them.
Why wouldn't I?
You're not gonna you gonna chastise the fuck out of them.
You gonna
if they call in,
this is one thing that I always say, Slimmy, and this is everybody here have probably heard me say it at least once or twice. It's 3 things that I don't wish on people. I don't wish death. I don't wish for people to lose their income to provide for their family, and I don't wish jail on people. I've said that 1,000 times. I never wish niggas to go to jail unless you are proven guilty in a court of law. This is what I say. You saying that I would say, and I would say, I would be chastising a nigga, but I don't wish jail on niggas.
I'm not talking about jail. I never mentioned jail. I said you would chastise them. I'm talking about how you making excuses for Tiger
chastising
Woods.
Somebody and saying, "Hey man, do better." Don't have nothing to do. You saying lock the nigga up. I'm saying no.
No, we're not talking about what I'm talking about. I'm saying if it was somebody else, you would be chastising them. You wouldn't be letting them have all these excuses. You wouldn't be letting them say like, "Oh man, my back was fucked."
I always say
he didn't say that.
I always say people deserve their day in court. And so let it ride out. I say that all the time. I always say I don't believe anything until it comes out in court. I say that every day.
True.
I don't
What does
switch.
that have to do with what I just said? What does that have to do with what I just said?
Slimmy, we don't know what is going on. The only thing that we know is that he crashed, that he got arrested for a DUI by default because he refused to take a urinalysis. That's all we know. Now we saying lock the nigga up automatically, and he ain't even been to court. He blew triple zeros in the breathalyzer.
You're making.
He blew triple zeros in the breathalyzer, and y'all want to lock the nigga up.
If he does it again, I think he should go to jail.
I think he probably got locked up before the urinalysis because the urinalysis has to happen at the jail, right?
I would think
Thank God we live in the United States of America where we are innocent until proven guilty, and we don't get to go to jail just based off of popular opinion.
Fact.
I don't know about in the state of Florida, but in Illinois, the way that the DUI works is if your blood concentration is over 0.08, you're going in and you're going to jail. But if it's less than
0.000.
If it's less than, okay, I know that. I heard that, Quentin. Can you stop interrupting me? Thank you. So when the blood alcohol test is 0.000,
Quentin, you asked her to talk and now she's talking. Let her talk.
I said one thing and I shut up.
So
I
when
said
it's
one thing and
0.0,
shut up.
so when it's 0.000, then
Y'all niggas
you
is so
post it. You can be
sensitive.
subjected to a field sobriety
Sensitive as
test.
fuck.
But if you fail the field sobriety test, I mean, if you don't take it, if you refuse, it's an automatic DUI and you going in. But people make it so dramatic than what it has to be, because just you going in is going to be a ticket. It's technically a ticket, but if you're going in, then you're placed in custody. So on paper, it looks like you're in jail, but you're really just getting an ordinance violation. And then you're gonna get your license taken, but it's held until you go to court. And they're gonna say why you refuse, and you get a year suspension of your life till you get your license. And it's gonna take you a year to get your license back with a $10,000 fine. So refusing is just
That's my
BS.
lawyer.
Well, and none of
That's
that
my
matters
lawyer.
because it's in Florida, so who cares?
Refusing is just
That's my
BS.
lawyer.
But Florida has a really bad track record of trying to embarrass people. Even if you're law enforcement or military, whatever, they like embarrassing you because they want to be known for being the most strict traffic, police ever. But that's what they do. So the probable cause of pulling you over, yeah, you did drive reckless. I just think that he drives reckless. That does not warrant you to go to jail. You just gonna get a ticket. It is what it is. And if you can, and you cannot it's up to the judge if you have a track record of driving reckless. It's not up to whoever pulls you over.
That's my lawyer right
It
there.
is what it is. He probably didn't have to walk. He
My
probably
legal
failed walk and turn,
representation is right
whatever.
there.
But if his eyes is glossy, they got to look of observation if you refuse DUI, and then they have to put that in their paperwork. But yeah, my cousin got a DUI before, and he beat it, which is funny. But whatever. I mean, not funny, but hilarious enough. DUIs never really stick. You just end up having to deal with the consequences and going back to court all year and paying your fine.
Free my
And
dog
they impound
Tiger.
your car.
Free Tiger. Free the real Tiger, not Tiger. Not the Tiger from Young Money Records. Free Tiger Woods. You know what I'm saying?
Tiger wants Tiger.
RDR.
Facts.
Tiger is really like a legend, bro. He didn't bust down your favorite rapper's chick and all that shit, bro. They said Tiger used to be making it rain in the strip club and all of that. Man, y'all better put some respect on his name.
I mean, he's a legend in his. There's nothing. But I don't think just because someone is great at what they do that they should get a pass.
Oh no. The greats should get grace, in my opinion. Absolutely.
Grace on what though? Like
in life, like they should get extra passes because they've done great things in life. They've inspired people. They've broken records.
What are you talking about right now?
They've won in life. The great ones should get extra passes, bro.
The great ones should know better because to whom much is given, much is required.
Not a cliche.
Much more grace is required.
Facts.
Nah.
I don't think that's how it goes.
Responsibility is required.
Man, you know how many masters this nigga got green jackets and shit, and y'all trying to throw him in jail?
He also got mugshots.
That's a rite of passage. You don't even get a pass unless you got a mugshot.
I think you're joking. You have to be.
No, I truly believe that the great ones should get extra passes.
This is not.
I think that's the problem. Is we give them extra passes because they're great or because they have a name. I think that's kind of the problem.
I don't think that's the truth. I think some judges are dicks and they try to make a example out of you, and they probably give you harsher punishments because who you are.
That rarely happens. I think they get off.
Oh, that's good for them to
I don't
get
know the
reelected.
stats. I was just giving my opinion. I'm not going to put rarely on. I don't know.
I'm not asking you for stats. I'm just saying.
Quentin not
that
wrong.
probably happens, but I don't think it's like the norm.
I remember.
How do you know
I
if it's the
remember
norm?
when Meek Mill
That's what I think.
was
It's
being
a thought.
overly
You had a thought.
prosecuted by his judge, and just because he was Meek Mill, just because he was Meek, and so you said what?
Oh no, I was agreeing with you. I was like, yeah.
Did she get fired for that?
No, judges don't get fired.
Something happened to her about
I think the whole thing that
I
think the whole thing that people say you got off because you got money ain't what it is. You got off because you got money to buy a better lawyer is why the fuck you got off, not just because you got money. That's why you got off.
If you boil it down, you end up in the same place.
Okay. I don't think it's just because you got money. You got a better lawyer. You got better representation. That's
But
why
that's
you're
what
not.
I think people mean when they say
That's why most people are in jail because they got better representation. Simple as that.
But I think that's what people are more so saying when they say you have money, meaning you have money to make things happen, opposed to if you don't have money, you're just probably getting locked up without, you know what I mean?
No. When people say that, they making it seem like niggas is just giving somebody money on the side of the street to make shit go away.
I think that's how
Oh,
you
hey,
say
take
it.
this because I know that's but whatever. Okay, well, if that's what you think.
Quinn not wrong about the discretion thing. So I got pulled over before, and it was an officer that looked like he got a lot of time on, like 25 plus years. And he just asked me why did I, cruise through the stop sign, and he let me go. He was just like, "Have a good day. Be careful next time." But it just depends. Some people want to take it far and want to use their little 8-9 hours or how long they got to do their paperwork and lock you up, and some people give grace. It's just up to the discretion. But in Florida, I know you ain't getting no grace.
In Atlanta, I don't feel like you get grace either.
Oh no.
They be I
Probably
just got a
not.
ticket last
They be
year
tripping.
from
Yeah.
running a red
Atlanta?
light. Yes.
Atlanta.
They be on
Wow.
their
They're
job.
money
Yeah.
hungry in Atlanta. They'll
Yeah.
ticket you they'll boot you, ticket you. They want your money for everything. It's so annoying.
Do
Like
they get
will,
like a quota or something for that?
of
Or
course,
yeah.
of course.
They
And
don't
I
do
used to
quotas in
see.
Illinois.
Mm,
You just got to be a bored mother effer to really be taking
yeah.
somebody in.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Mm.
Georgia is like moving to the south from like the West Coast. I'm like, they're very money hungry out here.
All right, let's move on to the next subject. I'm gonna read super chat shortly. I heard Jamil Hill was talking shit.
About who?
Somebody in the chat said it. Hold on, let me see.
Oh yeah, the Blackity Blacks probably didn't like that conversation.
Stephen A.
Mm-hmm. You were too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Check out Jamil Hill's last tweet. Taking a shot at you being on Stephen A. Smith's show. All right, well, let's find out what happened.
I told you, nigga, what I text you today, nigga.
Let me say, Jamil Hill.
That's crazy because I feel like even without even looking at it from a perspective of Republican, Democrat, or anything like that, I feel like everything you said made sense. It wasn't like you said anything.
Not to
You know what I'm saying?
Democrats, it didn't.
Not to
Not to
them.
Democrats, not to the liberals.
But that's what's so silly to me is it was logical. Like,
no, nigga, there's some stuff that Anton everything.
Let's see.
No.
She said, honestly, this is embarrassing and not for Anton Daniels. Oh, okay. Well, then we good. I don't see what the problem is.
Man, I gave Stephen A because he looked like he was open to learning, like he was listening. Like usually that nigga argues hard with people like that. You can tell that nigga was listening. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
How did she take a shot at me is what I'm trying to understand.
Niggas just.
Why do y'all think that she took a shot at me?
Niggas is messy. I told you who the verse is.
Because
Jason
they think
Cohen.
it's raccoonish.
They saw your name.
not even.
Who's Jason Cohen? What significance is this?
He just reposted it, I guess.
But he's somebody. If Jamel here, he got a little check mark. He's somebody. Oh, he's Democratic DC.
So again, I don't see where this is a shot at me at, but I don't know. Maybe y'all feel like it was a shot.
Oh, just because they mentioned you or she mentioned your name.
Well, specifically said not.
Yeah, she said it's not like I don't know. I don't see the shot, but okay, I feel y'all.
Because when you preach blackity black stuff, they expect you to stand on it. And Stephen A. Smith don't be standing on it because sometimes he flip flops. So I mean, that's him. That's him. His people.
I think he stated his position like he was like,
hold on. We're gonna get to it. So let me read some of the super chats and we'll get to it. But I don't feel like that was a shot at me. So equal opportunity smoke. Shout out to my dog. Callie Mike says interview with Stephen A was enlightening. Salute. Dirty Woman says Anton and Stephen A. Smith interview was fire. You did amazing. It was like watching the Millionaire Morning Show. God bless you and your family. May the Lord continue to enlarge your territory for his glory. In Jesus' name, amen. Here's your flowers. Shout out to my girl, Dirty Woman. She's a very, very huge supporter of the platform. I love her. And she's always been a very, very, very helpful person to what we got going on over here.
I implore you, with your love for Jesus, to maybe change your name.
Talking to Dirty Woman?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's why she has the name. Maybe it's significant.
Chris Cunningham says, shout out to the Queen.
Hey.
Also says, yo, A, what did you mean at the 10:55 mark in a Stephen A. Smith interview? Don't be the repeat. I'll get to it in a minute. We'll look at it. Anton, who was your lawyer? Saul Goodman? Saul was actually a dope lawyer. I don't know if y'all know that or not. Shout out to Saul Goodman. Anton exposed Stephen A. Smith as a closet Republican. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. A Big L says, in K's. What is in K's?
Kansas, maybe.
Oh, okay. Kansas, you can refuse the
field sobriety test.
Okay. If you refuse breath, it's automatic DUI and you lose your driver's license. TS Car Washing Detail Service says, Slim, where them hats at?
You asked me
I've
about
been waiting for like 6 months, y'all. I ain't got one.
I told y'all we own
it.
Yes, Car Wash Detail Service says Tiger had a situation. Oh, Molly, all you had to do is hit me up. I would have sent you one.
Dang, if you would have came to the meetup, you would have got one.
Detail Service says Tiger had a situation back in 2021. No, Tiger needs to sit down for 6 months. 6 months.
That nigga gotta get to the bag.
Shit.
Half a year.
TS Car Wash Detail Service says Brittany needs to learn how to say allegedly. Always saying people was this or that with no proof. K. Cooper says that's the old mugshot of Tiger Woods. Slim, you heard Costa Nostra new song "Can't Stop Me"? Contra.
No, not yet. Coast
Contra.
Yeah,
not
Philly
Contra,
group. Philly group. No, I ain't heard it yet.
Yap says he a grown ass man. Anton, doesn't matter who he is. Has multiple situations with his reckless driving and he needs grace because he's Tiger Woods. Insane, bro. Everybody needs grace. Slow Money says, AD, keep going. You shining. That Stephen A interview was good. Callie Mike says a mugshot is not headshots like modeling. Right. Y'all expect for him to be doing like this. Glamour shit. Buddy Love says Florida has a super speeder law. 50 over is auto jail time. The law was passed last summer. Construct Icon says salute to the panel and Anton Daniels panel. Dirty Woman says, as someone who went to prison for DUI, manslaughter, I met a lot of repeat DUIs who had no remorse because they bonded out. Barely any consequences. He needs consequences he hasn't learned. Well, we don't know if it was a DUI. That's the thing. Damn, Lex is looking gorgeous tonight, says Eric TV. Peace to the panel. And Anton Daniels channel, says Construct Icon. Callie Mike says, so we don't need the facts anymore. He blew triple zeros and now he needs to go to jail because of how you feel is crazy.
Yes.
York says you can go to jail for reckless driving, which includes driving 15 to 20 over the speed limit. It's a felony if crashed and hurt others in Cali. G's. Construct Icon says, if I had to choose Kimina or Molly, I wish you luck. Eric TV says, this 80 take is dumb as F. Construct Icon says, heavy as a crown, but have a strong neck. Greater scrutiny comes with greatness. Look at God, says Me University. Construct Icon says, shout out to Anton, Slimmy, and Q. Boys be boys. Onyx. Shout out to Onyx. I love Onyx. It's one of my favorite groups. Victor Wembanyama is number one in MVP voting so far, says Tell G.
Thanks.
Let me go back to this. He said, yo, hey, what did you mean at the 10:55 mark on Stephen A. Smith interview? Well, don't be the reason why the Pistons lose. All right, let me go into it, I guess. So let me switch this real quick. The Stephen A. Smith interview. It was interesting. It was fun. And it's generating a lot of conversation. So I guess, what do you say, the 10:55 mark?
born and raised in Queens. I know your roots is definitely New York. I know you a Knicks fan, and it breaks my heart to see what the Pistons are going to do to the Knicks. However,
I thought I liked you, bro. I thought I liked you.
That's all I said. It breaks my heart what the Pistons going to do to the Knicks. I don't understand what the problem is. Pistons is a better team than the Knicks. That's all I said. I don't know if there's any spot in particular
to your childhood and your father, and you describing everything that he did that ultimately led you to becoming the man that you, even when you talked about kids teasing you based off of dyslexia and everything, not one thing in your book did you ever make an excuse for and say, you know what, I'm a victim. You use that as leverage and motivation to push you further.
Yeah.
And you are the top dog in the field right now.
But I appreciate that.
But how can you make that argument, Stephen A., when that's not even a reflection of what your life is?
But because what I'm saying to you is that just because I'm not encouraging anybody to embrace victim mentality, I apologize if I gave that impression. But I had to be that dog. I had to push through. I had to keep going. All I'm saying is I acknowledged in my own mind some of the barriers that I was going to have to maneuver my way through in order to ascend. I knew it wasn't going to be easy, and I wasn't going to embrace the victim mentality. But it doesn't mean walking around acting like it didn't exist. I just knew I had to overcome it, because bitching and whining about it ain't going to get it done. I knew that. That's all I'm saying. That's entirely different than saying it doesn't exist.
When we say that, we give people permission to bitch and whine. And I'm
okay, then say that.
When we sit here and we look at the quote unquote wealth gap, if you really do your due diligence and you study, you'll realize that we demonize and we make the person a litmus, the person that we're chasing, white people. I will tell you that all you got to do is look at the census and look at the income inequalities. And I will tell you that white people are not ahead of us that much. They're about right here.
All right, we'll just stop it there. So a lot of people saying it. Some people seen some of it. Some people seen clips of it. But one of the things that we was talking about was that there was a lot of people that continues to blame racism, white people, income inequality, all of these social issues. And I guess the question that I have, the first question that I may have is A, what did you think about the interaction? And B, do you think that there is a case to be made that sometimes Black people are still at a disadvantage when it comes to, what it takes to be successful in society today? Or you can speak on any part of the interview that you may have heard or you may have seen, or what you think about it in general.
I don't think so, no. And I thought about this when y'all were talking about this. Like, I've been y'all say that I'm from the white Berbers, but I've been the nigga of all niggas on this panel as far as fucking kids, getting in trouble, all that shit. And I'm fucking fine. I'm running this shit up. I'm fine. I got my shit on auto pay, and ain't nothing in my background stop me from doing shit. And I got all that.
So you're saying that people that say that there is a problem with the system, that more often than not, they're just making excuses.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I think Black people
it's something that happened in your life, or something that's not happening between your ears while you are where you are and you can't get ahead in life. Like, I was talking to the homie the other day, and she said that she met a dude. That nigga used to be a drug dealer. He been locked up. He was in jail, all this horrible stuff. And I'm like, dang, nigga, don't talk to him. And then she was like, oh, and then that nigga went to Berkeley and got 5 degrees, and now he's like a CPA of some big, huge company. And this nigga's Black. Like, you don't have to be your circumstances. That it's like a mentality between your ears. Nigga, something's wrong with you. And it ain't just because you're Black.
I think they're at a disadvantage because of their leaders, people they vote for, because the people they vote for, they honestly, like, they care more about their ideologies instead of being realistic and knowing what the things that their beliefs can do to people, like the risk that it comes with. So they keep voting for these people thinking that their lifestyle is going to somewhat change and a miracle is going to happen, but it starts with you. Like Quentin said, it's about what you do and how you change your mentality. So I think they keep themselves stuck if they are at a disadvantage.
I think some of the people who talked about how marginalized Black people are, I feel like it's always the successful Black people who tend to say Black people can't get ahead, can't do better. But it's like you are successful. Like it's like a lot of them, the Jamil Hills, all these other people who sit there and they bring up how disadvantaged we are, but you have status. You have more status than some of these white people. I think Black people are just brainwashed. They brainwashed with Black trauma. They breed with other brainwashed with Black trauma Black people. And then it's just like this generational thing that just keeps happening. They can't break away from it. No matter no matter how much evidence is put in their face that the Democratic Party was the KKK party, no matter how much evidence you show them, they'll die for it. They'll stay on that plantation. They can't get off. It's their whole identity. And I think that's the problem. Like it should not be people's identity because there's nothing that these white people are doing that like we gotta have a Black president. So I don't know.
Yeah,
They
I
also
think
don't
it's a
like
culture.
Black people just gotta stop being lazy and quit making excuses
Yeah,
and
they
play the
don't like
game.
the ability
Play the
to.
game or just keep crying about how you just so disadvantaged. I don't know.
It's the culture. We was taught to like distrust white people for no reason growing up. I know even if it wasn't your parents, it was a community you was in or the school you went to. I went to an all black school really. And it was just the culture. You was taught that white people was the enemy. And the field I'm in now, it's like 20 to 1 white to black people. And it's like they
You went
they
to
cool to me.
all black school in what city?
Memphis.
Oh, that's one of the blackest cities in the U.S.
I know it, and it was just like it was just like the consensus that white people was the enemy. They distrustful. You just hate them for some reason. I don't know, but I work with 90% white people now, and they cool. I mean, it is what it is. They don't give me no problems. Like I don't feel marginalized at work, even though it's just like on some certain days I could be the only black person there, but it's just like we all just doing the same job. Like they not ahead of me. I make more money than some of them. It's just I don't know what it is about. We just were taught to hate white people, and I had to learn that myself.
Black
I
people don't
agree.
want you to forget. They want to
True.
still think about it. The
I
slavery that they
don't
never
got it.
experienced.
I think
That's their
that
They
problem.
what he said, what Equal said, is it's like we're taught, but I also think that like movies teach us that stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like growing up, I was actually having this conversation not too long ago. I remember visiting my grandma for the summer. Like every summer I would go visit my grandma, and she back when like tapes was out, and she always had like every movie. And my favorite movie for whatever reason was Rosewood.
I
And
knew
I
you was
remember
gonna say that.
I used to consistently watch that movie. It was just like a really good, and I was a kid, but I remember one time vividly, I was like, I hate white people after watching it like for the 15th time. And my grandma looked at me and was like, oh no, you can't watch this no more. And to this day, I'm so grateful that she put a pause on that for me because that could have went a whole nother way. In that very moment, I realized that at a young age, I was being trained by even watching a movie to dislike white people just because of something that happened in a movie. From Rosewood to The Roots and all type of movies like that, it keeps our brains in a place where it's like victim, 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 victim.
Hmm.
Not to
At least
say
you
that,
got that.
yeah, we can't say that we can acknowledge what might have happened in the past because those are things that we know to be true. And it's not saying that we can acknowledge it. But moving forward, people love to say it's 2026. So why is our mentality still stuck back in a time frame where we weren't even alive? You know what I mean? Like we weren't there when slavery happened and when we were oppressed and all that. We weren't even alive then. So to take on those same thoughts and the same mentality as people before us, who, let's be clear, died for us to be better and for us to have better and us to move forward, and we're still stuck in that, is, to me, it's an accountability thing. A lot of people, I'm gonna say black people, don't like to take accountability for their struggles or for what they're going through. Yes, life happens to everybody, but at the same time, what are you gonna do with the opportunities given to you? A lot of people can be lazy. A lot of people can, you know what I mean? So to me, I just feel like it's accountability. Yes, we can say that we are taught to dislike white people, but why do we keep thinking that white people are the standard? We keep holding them to a standard where it's like, that's what's messing people up. So
Yeah,
I
when
don't
you
think we were
actually
just
be
taught to
around
hate
what
white people. I think that we were taught to like be okay with degeneracy, period. We hate law enforcement. We are taught to hate white people. We're taught to hate the government. We're taught
that's a
to
good
hate
point.
systems. And it's like, and I was just thinking about that. Woke used to be the koofies and the African colors
That's
and
true.
black power and froze. Woke, it froze. Woke is now purple and blue hair, hippie culture. It's more
That is
white woke
true.
people than it is black people. Black woke
That's
people,
very
I mean.
true.
Yeah. When you actually hang around white people, you just understand, like, or not even hang around, like work with them or be around them. You just understand, like, they just regular people, just like everyday black people. They trying to pay their bills. They might be late on something. It's just regular people. They really mad at the 1%. That's what I think. It's the 1% that everybody hates. But they attribute all white people to the 1%. And it's not nowhere near all white people are the 1%. They just like us. They in the they struggling every day like everyday black people.
Which one is
So
easier?
let me ask y'all a question then. You can jump in right after this question, Lex. Um, is it beneficial to have conversations or to teach Black history?
Yes.
You know where it comes from.
Yes. I think history is important. I think that I think that what's not important, because I was going to say that people be trying to break this wheel that's been around forever. The 1%, the elite, the masses. What are y'all people before us was quote unquote woke, and they were called probably conspiracy theorists and stuff like that. But what can you do? You could take control of your life, your home, your family. So why are you trying to break this big old wheel by yourself? Why are we still jumping on that? The racism and the we victimized. Why is all of this like an attack on the man? Who is the man?
Osriel says teach Black history, but not victimhood, but just not victimhood. Black people have had excellence for a very long time. How do you separate it? Because similar to what Brittany just said, her watching something ultimately kind of changed her view as a young person to actually start to hate white people, right? How do you teach slavery? How do you teach or show somebody a movie about slavery or something like that, or even glory for that matter, right? Without them getting mad and starting to hate white people as a result of it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you teach it
It's like how you
but
got
don't teach the victimhood?
It's like how you got a whooping from your daddy, and then that nigga put you in his lap and told you why you got a whooping. Like that's the best I can put it. Like teach them like what happened, and like there's more context than just is just our history. Period. Like there's more teaching that needs to
I
happen
think
after that.
show them other people's history, not just ours.
And I also feel like, mind you, when I watched them, like I didn't grow up with hatred for white people. Like my family never. I have white people in my family. Like I never even heard that from my family about disliking white people or anything to that nature at all. It was simply because of a movie. But what helped me was the correction that my grandmother gave me. She had a conversation with me. She let me know, like, this is a movie, and yes, this is a part of our history, but you know what I mean? Like, that's not all white people. You know what I mean? And you're going to go through life and you might experience some bad apples. But she also let me know that it ain't just white people that you're going to experience that are going to be bad apples. So to me, I feel like correcting it early, opposed to like when you're teaching, let's say, for instance, if you're teaching your children about our history, because it is important. I think it's important. But when you're teaching them, don't just teach them the bad about what maybe white people did. You know what I mean? Don't just train their brain to think, oh, white people bad, white people bad. Try to like give them the good and the bad, because that's life anyway. We're going to go through that anyway. And you're not just going to go through that with white people. You're going to go through that with your own people, probably more so than white people. So I think it's all about correcting and educating, but in a sense of not just teaching the bad parts. You know what I mean? Like, we have a lot of good history in our culture that we don't talk about enough. We talk too much about the bad. So
I changed my position. No.
What do you mean? No, no what?
No, we don't need to know about history. Hasn't done anything for me till now. No.
I mean, I think it's important. It was a big part of the economy. So at some point, if you want to teach about America, you have to teach about slavery because the economy at one point completely relied on it. I don't think that you should just only focus on Black trauma, though. I think you should have different perspectives, maybe some documentaries from slave owners, because and not only that, whatever region the slavery was in, I think it's so many different things. You can't just see Black people getting whipped by white people. Like, it has to be, you have to see like the different eras of slavery because it didn't look just one way the whole time. And in the South, it seemed like Black and whites were a little bit more able to cohabitate, even though Black people did work for them versus being up north, where it did seem like it was a little bit more segregated. But you would hear some of these slave owners, like, they were struggling. Some of them did not want to have to take care of 80 different families. Like, they didn't, but they had to because the economy was kind of relying on it. So some of them were slave owners just because they was born into it. It's so many different things and angles I think Black people need to get. I think Black people also need to learn their history and know that we were here before the transatlantic slave movement also. And how did we get to where the whole 1600s to the 1800s? I think that's important. And then all these Hollywood movies with Oprah and all of them, throw them in the trash. We need like real historical accounts, not stuff made by Jewish
Call it
people
color
with
purple.
these
Call it
with
what it
these
is.
these Black people that they have to push their agenda to keep a certain kind of white person and Black people divided. I think that's the problem. I think certain people have Black people doing their dirty work with some of these Christian white folks.
hence why even back in the day, we don't even teach that a lot of Black tribes were selling their own people to slave. You know what I mean? We don't even talk
And
about
slave
that.
owners.
Exactly. And that, to me, I learned that as an adult. I didn't learn that when I was growing up. So learning that, it shocked me. You know what I mean? Like, because I was like, wait, what? Like, so it wasn't just like it's a lot of history that's not told, and it's a lot of facts that we don't get, but there's also things that aren't true. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I'm gonna try to
People in
remember
the chat right
everything.
now that's mad at y'all for saying some of the stuff y'all saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of with some of the people in the chat. I don't necessarily agree with a lot of what you all said. First of all, I'm not going to side with a slave owner because that was part of the economy. I'm not going to do that.
Some of them were Black, though, Kimberly.
I don't care who you are. I'm not
I'm
going to
just-
side with you as a slave owner because you could have chosen to do something else. You could have figured something else out, just the same way that we are saying that Black people today can figure something else out. They could have figured something else out. You don't get, just like we're saying now,
I agree, Kim.
Be who you're going to be based on your history. Same with them. Just because it was passed down to you doesn't mean that that's what you have to do. So I
don't understand.
Do I agree with part of what you all are saying with, yes, you can make it out and you can be different and you're not necessarily held down? I don't think that that's everybody's story. And I don't think that we can discount the fact that the system really wasn't set up for you. If we can recognize that patriarchy can hold women down, then we can recognize that in some ways, slavery and systems of the past still hold us down. We can't just act like that stuff never happened and that it's all peaches and cream now because
whoa. Patriarchy holds women down.
And I said that specifically because Molly will say a lot of the times, like, patriarchy is set up for men to win. In that same vein,
I like the patriarchy. I don't have to work.
I'm just saying in that same vein, slavery was not set up for us to win. And so if patriarchy can be seen as a way to hold women down, I don't see how we can just gloss over that whole slavery part. And we're not going to even talk
Well,
about.
how far back into slavery are we? Like, at what point you have to, like, what part of slavery? Because this happened
Right.
over centuries. So we have to, one, know what part we're going to focus on. How
But
did we
also
get here?
recognize that if it happened over centuries, then we're talking about epigenetic changes that have been passed through DNA of all of
You
our
can
people. Like
also
we're not the
change
people
your
that,
DNA coding as
not
well. You
saying
don't
that you
have to
can't, not
put
saying that you
trauma in
can't,
your DNA. You can
not
also
saying that
heal
you
it.
can't, but I'm saying that that was passed down to us and you have to actively work against that. If you weren't taught that, if you weren't taught to do better, more than likely you're not going to, or it's going to take several more generations for you to do so. So if you weren't taught that, if you weren't introduced to that trauma in your DNA, you're going to start out ahead. And that's just the way that it is. We can't ignore that. So am I saying that Black
I don't.
people should always be held down and we can't do any better?
Why?
No.
We weren't the only culture of slaves. Slavery has hit every
She
ethnicity.
sat here and just listened to all of us talking, didn't say not now one
I don't
thing.
care, Quentin, about what you're
That's
talking
so
about.
mean to the baby.
Quentin, don't slow him down. They was having a good debate. Go ahead, keep going.
But if it's based off of an economic model, and if you're born into a family who has this tobacco land, acres of tobacco land, it has to be taken care of. You have these people who are working on it and they are Black. I mean, how is that your fault as a slave owner? It, and
So if
slave
we can
owners
take
weren't
away
just.
their fault, why can we not take away the fault of the slaves who've had all of those systems pushed on them that were oppressed and who passed that same stuff on to their children and
Did
their
they embrace it? Did they sell out maybe? And then it had an effect on their lineage down the line? Because we also have to know the whole story with the Native Americans and how that, like, you have to I feel like you need to know all the different pieces of the puzzle.
I
These
agree.
white people, they didn't know what was going to happen when they started getting the technology that was replacing these slaves. It was better for the economy because they didn't have to take care of so many people, but at the same time they still had to figure out, they had to come together with Black people to figure out, like, what are we going to do with y'all? Y'all can't all be poor and concentrated in one area because it's going to be bad for y'all. It's going to be bad for us. Y'all need to go up north. Y'all need to go to this plantation. Like, y'all need to spread out and try to find other
But
work
after slavery,
opportunities.
On
And
Greyhound,
we're seeing this
got
now
us to the
today.
north so
But
that
you
we
had the
could
ones who stayed back and they
but they
didn't.
locked them up. Whoever got freed, they just
right.
locked
They
them
have
up.
a million innovative
I'm
ways to be able
talking
to tell
about
the
when they
truth,
got
and
the
they lock
cotton
them up.
mill, like the whole, when they could come in and scoop up the cotton and you didn't need all those people. That's why I said, what phase of slavery are we even talking about? You could talk all the way to the beginning when you had the white settlers doing business deals with the Black people that was on the land. I think, like Black people always do, we tried to make ourselves a part of their culture and their politics, and it kind of started working against some people.
How do you
And I
not make
also
yourself
think we
part
need
of
to
the
be
culture
mindful
that's
of who
supposed
runs
to?
our school systems and who gives us our textbooks and who's teaching us Black people about our history. Because most times not a Black person.
I agree with that. And so the question was about history. Do we need to know the history? Absolutely, because without it, history will repeat itself as it kind of does. It's just morphed into a different system. But there's a way that we can teach it. We don't have to talk about the victim part of it. We don't have to pass that part of it on. We could talk about the resilience of our people, the way that they still found ways to do things, the way that there's different cultures that came about because of that. Even though we were oppressed, we're still standing. But we don't talk about that part. We still want to talk about how degenerate everybody is. When the truth of the matter is, people respond better to positive reinforcement over negative reinforcement. But we're so busy concentrating on the bad parts, and we are passing on victim mentality
If
instead of
you
talking about the greatness that could have come from it.
if you
So the
don't
ones
talk
who
about the
just
past, then you don't have people, like you said, Kim, people don't know today why they have certain type of traumas or certain type of patterns is passed on from generation to generation. So if you don't speak on the bad parts, but you don't if you don't acknowledge them, And then you don't say like, well, this is why, this is the way it is today, and this is why this is in place, and this is why you kind of move this way. Then how can you know how to get out of it?
So since they don't know
I
how to
think
get out of it, even when people are trying to educate them and teach them, let's say the ones that for whatever reason don't want to move past the staying stuck, should we just let them fall to the wayside and just say forget them, or we'll stay over there? Because at this point, what do we do? Because you can try to educate them, you could try to tell them, oh well, you don't have to stay stuck in this type of a mentality anymore, you can do better, you can give them tools. They're not doing it. So let's just let them fall to the wayside and just keep it moving. At this point, like, what, you can't educate somebody that don't want to be taught nothing. And it gets kind of annoying when it's like we keep justifying their mentality. Like, I get it. I never once
Brittany, what if
said
they
that
can't?
we shouldn't teach them about the history. I said that from the beginning. I think we should teach. I think we should teach them the truth. And wherever the cards may fall, they're going to fall. Like, I'm not about to keep sitting there trying to get someone to not stay stuck in a mentality that they're just ultimately wanting to stay stuck in. Maybe they can't get out of it. Okay, cool. But then there's nothing I can do for you at that point. Because if you're
That's what I
not,
was gonna say. It's some people that came from families back in the day that were undiagnosed. I really do think that I have a theory that there's not just shots that are making people, ADHD, autism, all of that. I really do think some people was left undiagnosed back in those days, and they end up breeding babies generation from generation down the line. Here they are, and now it's masked into behavioral. Oh, they have a IEP. Like, and back then your grandma would say, well, they just need to run around until
yeah,
they
and it's
get
like
tired.
people are
It's some people
saying
that have more energy than others.
exactly, and people are like, oh, that's not realistic. You can't do that. So then, what we doing? Say y'all ain't giving no examples. You're just saying, oh, we can't do this, we can't do that. So what should we do? Where are the other
separate
examples?
ourselves.
And that's the only, to me,
I'm
that's the only
separating
option.
myself.
That's the only option, because if you're not going to give any example, but you're going to try to tear down the examples that we're saying, what are we even talking about? You can't say that somebody's wrong just because you don't agree with the way that they're saying it. I think that that's ignorant, to be honest. So to me, it's like, oh, you guys are wrong for saying that. You're not, you don't know history. You don't know that. So then give me an example. I'm willing to learn. I'm here to learn. So what are we talking about? Again, if they're going to stay stuck in a mentality, you're going to have to get left behind. Like, that's just ultimately what it is. You don't want to learn. You're not even open to learning, but you're critiquing and criticizing someone that's trying to teach you. That makes no sense to me. So
I do agree with that part. Some people will just have to be left behind. You can't, like, there's only so high I can go carrying the weight of all these people. At some point, I just have to show you better than I can tell you. And if it takes me being the example to help you learn, then that's what it is. People learn differently. Some people I can talk to and they'll learn. Some people I just have to show them. But I can't stop my progress for holding on to people who don't want to move on.
exactly.
As far as the first part goes, I do think there are things spread by the media that could paint a picture of Black people to other cultures of how we are. And it's our job to kind of break them away from that. So if they're constantly seeing videos of Black people doing goofy shit, well, then they're going to formulate a stereotype. It's your job to break the stereotype. Whether it sounds fair or not, it is what it is. As far as teaching history, absolutely not. Nah, because there's no truth in history. It's all lies. They don't want to tell the truth. They make the books for a reason. They keep making the movies about it for a reason. They leave out certain parts of history for a reason. You got to just let that shit go. Build your own legacy. Start your own future. Decide what history is to you. Stop worrying about that shit in the past. It ain't shit. Like, there's nothing there for you. It's literally nothing there for you. Like, we won't ever know the truth. Nobody's ever going to really tell it the way it was. Fuck that shit. Build your own legacy. Tell your kids your story. That's the best way to go. Stop fucking around, like, with these stereotypes. Stop living up to them. Man, create your own legacy.
Slick agree.
I think the problem is black people, like we put us all in the same bucket just because we share like skin tones. That's what I don't like. Just because I'm black don't mean I have to represent myself the way a certain kind of black person would. Don't mean I have to share those same ideologies. I don't have to hate white people. I don't have to see white people. I don't have to think they're better than me. I don't have to think any of that. And that should be okay. And then some black people not even from America originally. So it's like I don't like when we get all grouped together and we all supposed to share the same type of culture. I'm not like some people, and it just is what it is. So I don't know.
we
That's
have
the thing
different
about
walks
black
of
folks.
life.
Sometimes I be feeling where Quentin coming from with certain things when he like it's just black folks. And I'm like, some stuff it is. Like you got to be on code at all times, no matter what. And it's ridiculous.
It's like they want to group you in with, especially the degeneracy. Like it's like just because you chose to do that and because we share the same skin tone doesn't mean that I agree with that. Like I just think that that's a very, even something as small, well maybe not small to people, some people, but the way you vote, it's like just people will assume because you're black, they'll assume who you voted for, and it's like just because you're black simply. And I'm like I've listen, I'm the only child. I've been a loner my whole, like I'm very much that type of person. I don't follow groups and crowds. I've never been that way. I stand on my own for the most part. So to me, I'm like, I don't have that type of mentality, the group mentality. You know what I mean? Like I don't follow the leader like that. That's not, yeah, I just, I don't know. It's just very,
And then it's like I think sometimes we should differentiate ourselves because West Coast black people not necessarily the same as Southern black people. And then you got the ones who come over here overseas, the Haitian black people, they be kind of making us look bad a lot of the times with all they crimes and stuff that they do. You get some of these Jamaicans over here, like we got to start being honest. We can't keep always grouping ourselves together. I'm not with the FBA stuff, but I get it. Because not all black people is dealing with the same like type of upbringing and situations. So just because I'm black, that don't mean I'm anything. I don't relate well to Southern blacks. I don't.
I've learned that
Personally.
living here, to be honest.
Hold on.
I
That
live
sounds
here.
like a
I no
shot.
offense,
It's no
but
It
offense.
sounds like
it's
a
just
shot.
ghetto.
Different.
And it's a
It's
different
very
kind of ghetto. It's just a different kind. It's
Y'all
country
y'all
ghetto.
ghetto up
You
there
know, I'm
too.
not country.
The country and ghetto are not
It's
the
not
same.
even just the ghetto stuff. It's like me living here, and don't get me wrong, like I love Georgia, the people are cool, whatever. Well, anyway, but I've learned that and I lived in Houston, like I've lived in other parts of the South even growing up, and I'm like, I always, and it's nothing bad against them. It's just different. Like put it like this. I grew up in Northern California. So I grew up with all different cultures. Like my best friend is Filipino. Like I grew up with a lot of different cultures in my life. So moving to the South, I always just feel like it's so black and white, black and white, black and white. And I'm not
Yeah.
like, and I get ridiculed by people sometimes because I'm like, I don't agree with that. And when people are like, well, why you don't agree? And I'm just like, I don't think the same way that you do. Why is that not okay for me to think differently? It doesn't mean that I'm ishing on what you're thinking. It's just I don't think the same way. And it doesn't mean that your way of thinking is bad. I can see different perspectives. I'm very big on different perspectives, ask Quentin. But I don't always see things just my way. Someone might say something and I'm like, okay, I didn't look at it from that perspective. I agree with that. But living out here, it's so black and white that I'm like, do y'all ever think outside of that? Like, so it just can't.
No.
What exactly are y'all saying though? What's the difference? I'm not understanding
Y'all
what y'all
need to get
saying.
cultured.
It's
what does that mean?
Be offended at that shit.
No, I'm not
Get
offended. I just
cultured.
want
Get
to know what
around
they
some
mean
different
by it though.
environments, some different people.
What does
Hardly
what
nobody
mean
can
exactly?
understand what y'all say half the time except y'all.
Molly.
Like
Okay, there
it's
you
a
just there
lot of
you
different
just
and I'm not, I mean, just being honest. I'm originally from the West Coast. I live in the Midwest. It's
no.
different up here than it is down south. My
I,
grandparents are
I
from
get
South
what you're
Carolina,
saying,
so
but I'm
I'm
just I'm looking
familiar with
for
the South, but I'm
examples.
personally not a South girly.
Like I get told that I sound white, and
And
I'm like,
y'all is
what does that
taking
even
over black
mean?
culture.
Yeah,
The
I'm like, what
South
does
is
that
way
mean?
more respective. I think that black culture came from up north in the Midwest area where people became liberal and started doing all this socialistic things. People in the South have respect, have a little decorum. There are successful people that are from the South, and they are thriving. Country and
Facts.
Southern
Tell them,
are two
Lex.
different
Certain
things.
part.
Country is that trailer park ghetto lingo behavior. Southern is come from a different deep culture movement where they're actually more conservative than they are ghetto and degenerate.
But that's not
It's
what's being
just hot as
reflected in the
hell.
culture, though. I know that they exist. What's
That's
being
not all that
reflected is
media
the
stuff is
lowest
not
of the
culture of
low,
South.
though.
All of that
Huh?
stuff in the media
Nah,
is
most of
not
y'all niggas is
that
Kodak.
stuff is
Y'all
not
niggas is like
Southern.
Kodak Black out here, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
No,
stop it,
It's
AD.
all that
Detroit,
even in
stuff.
Detroit
Florida,
niggas
they
just like that,
different.
bro. Cut it out. Cut
Okay,
No,
that
we not.
out.
the same.
No,
Man,
Y'all,
we
it's
please.
just
not. No,
it's
we
just
Come on,
not.
different. It's
AD.
different.
Y'all
And
niggas is
I've
Kodak
learned there's
Black.
different.
It's
There's
not,
different.
so y'all bougie. That's what y'all saying.
Ain't got
See, and
nothing to
that
do with
why do
bougie.
There
I
are
keep
people
We
from
talk
you can't
all that.
say
Mexicans,
that either
black
equal opportunity
people.
because in South Haven they think people in South Haven are uppity and they still from the South. That's not
but
bougie
there's different
in
parts of the South
other
too.
parts.
Like yeah,
Yeah,
like Georgia.
y'all Florida niggas sweat a lot.
See, Florida a whole different country though. That ain't got nothing to do with the
Florida
South.
Always.
is
Yeah, Florida
different.
ain't
Florida
that.
is not the South.
That's like
Florida
Florida is
not the
definitely the
South, bro.
South. That's
I
like
mean
the deep
Florida's
South.
No, Florida is a
How is it
whole
not the
different.
South?
That's the
No,
deep
Florida is a
state.
whole different type of thing going on down
I
there.
agree. Them people in Florida, the
Florida is
Florida
not
Niggas
the
is
It's
like
South,
you
bro.
different.
can't say. See, now we got
That
people divesting
no.
themselves from the South. Now Florida ain't the South all of a
Florida
sudden.
not the South.
Bro, go to
Florida's on
But
the
it's
bottom.
it's
Go
it's
to
literally down there.
Jacksonville.
It's not.
Go to Little Haiti.
See, it's called.
That's the
See, it being
South.
called Little Haiti let you know it's not the South.
It's the South, bro. It's the South with
But
an
that's
F.
what I was saying. They done took
With
over. We
an F.
don't know anymore. We all in the same bucket now.
The South is them couple states in that Tennessee, Mississippi, Georgia.
Louisiana.
Even you
And
might
there's
have South
different parts.
That's
Carolina.
your South
That's the South.
geographically.
Y'all all be having that
I'm talking about
hard.
culturally
Y'all
though.
got that
Culturally, that's the
hard.
South.
Y'all got that hard hair that stick out.
Not
That's
y'all.
Oh, you
Florida,
talking
AD. Come
about
on,
those
bro.
Those
wigs? They're
wigs.
called wigs.
That's Florida.
Big wig.
AD trying to be funny.
I just seen some people with those
Is
yesterday.
that hair
That's
envy,
ghetto.
Anton?
I
Is
don't
that what that
care.
is? Is that hair envy?
I don't
Yo,
want that. I don't want that hair. I
I'd
don't
be
want
so
the hair.
scared.
I don't want
Never.
that
I
hair.
don't want
It
that
look
hair.
like a brick. It's like
They're
see,
hard.
wigs.
that's
It's
Florida.
wigs.
Nobody
It's
else
called
besides
wigs.
Florida wear that.
They're just
Right.
locks
No,
compacted
up
on
north
to really
we
thick.
wear like we got waves and shit like
That Kodak black.
That's
tapers.
disgusting.
It said
I hate
waves.
those.
Y'all
They
niggas
said they
y'all so
said Michigan
desperate
is
down there.
Canada.
Y'all so desperate down there. It's niggas getting fake
Fake
brick
wigs.
hair. Y'all got fake brick hair. It's niggas that got fake brick hair down there, bro.
Florida is not the South, bro.
It is the
It's
South.
definitely the South.
It's in the South, but it's
You
not
ain't never been
culturally
to
the
Florida
South.
to know, but go down
I've been
there.
to Florida.
Then go
I
down.
got
Then
family
after
in
you say
Florida,
it's not
but
the South.
Florida is a different animal than everything else going on.
But I do think that different parts of the South are very different. Like Atlanta, well, I'm gonna say Georgia, not Atlanta, because there's different parts of Georgia. There's certain little pockets of Georgia where the people are so different. If you come to Atlanta, it's a melting pot of a bunch of different people from different places. The nicest people I've ever met in a southern state was Alabama. Alabama has some of the nicest people that I've ever met in my life. And I'm like, this is Southern hospitality to me. You come to Georgia, I don't feel Southern hospitality at
They walk
all.
barefooted.
Houston, I did, but
There's
now
a
I feel
lot
like
of
so many
people
people
in
moved to Houston.
Alabama.
Houston ain't the South either.
I love Alabama. What?
Respectfully, a
Depends on
lot
who
of
you
the
talk to.
people
Some people see
a
Texas.
lot of people in Alabama, it depends on where you go. Where was you at?
I was in Birmingham and Tuscaloosa.
See, that's
But
black.
they were some Tuscaloosa was but they were
Yeah,
I mean,
that's because
even the
they
white
poor.
people.
No, that's extra poor.
Well, Tuscaloosa, but
That's
they were
extra
even
poor.
the white people out there were so. I mean, I
They
was
just
shocked.
happy to see people.
But I
I'm
appreciate
being
that.
honest. I know it sounds crazy.
Folks from
I
the
know
state.
it sounds crazy, but they just happy to see people. They like, oh my god.
Listen, I'll take it because when you go to other places, they rude. So it's just like I felt Southern hospitality when I was out there from the white people and the black people. Like they wanted to feed you.
I feel you. I feel you.
They do.
I feel you. I feel you. They just they.
And my dad's people are from Mississippi. So my dad and that whole side of my family is from Mississippi, from the like Kosciuszko. from the super. The only person I know from there was Oprah. Like, it's super small and super country, and those people are, from what I remember, pretty nice. But it's, you talking about wanting to see people. There's no
nosy,
Somebody
messy.
said, come down here and say that. Ain't nobody scared of y'all.
They arguing in the chat about what's the
I'll
South
talk
now.
this down
You
south too.
inbred,
What's
sleeping
y'all?
with your cousin ass
See,
motherfucker.
this shit was shit, bro.
Not represent.
One leg shorter than the other ass motherfucker. Nobody give a fuck about that. Y'all not tough. Why do y'all think that y'all tougher just because come down here and say
somebody says I'm from such and such, so that's supposed to
you
mean
niggas eat mosquitoes.
They eat
Bro,
alligators.
The mosquitoes
weird
them.
stuff.
y'all basically Canadians up there, bro.
Look, you
Y'all
eat the
niggas eat mosquitoes.
Tastes like chicken.
Fucking
I
sleeping
love
with
alligators.
nets over your bed. I don't give a
I
fuck
do too.
about
I like
y'all.
alligators.
I couldn't
Come
believe
down
it.
here and say that.
No, they said
Detroit
alligator
is
meat.
snow niggas.
What?
Niggas, all of y'all niggas sleep with y'all cousins.
They arguing about what's the South now. They say Texas is the South.
Well, if I get head
Texas
from her, it
is-
ain't like I'm sleeping with her.
So, is your
Texas is Mexico, to be honest.
Niggas don't know how to
But
See, Kenny, I know you ain't going for that.
Literally, I said
Do
Mexico for 3.
y'all got
Ain't
good
no
internet
way.
over there? Do y'all got good internet down there?
Y'all have
He is talking shit.
Nigga, y'all should go out every time you get a damn snowstorm. Don't fuck with the South.
That's all right though, but that's okay. We know how to
We
deal
got
with it.
generators.
Y'all niggas know y'all got.
I'm in Central, nigga. Shit, fuck you mean.
Tornado.
Y'all niggas,
South gangster.
y'all niggas y'all don't know how to pronounce your THs. Everything is an F.
Yeah, nigga, the north side, niggas.
That's not true.
Niggas don't know no THs. Do y'all know how to say a TH?
Yes.
No.
I ain't gonna lie, that's funny because when I lived in
ST together.
Over the fact that
We just choose to say it like that.
I remember when I
Nah,
lived
you can't help
I
it.
ain't talking about Mrs. KP. I'm not talking about Florida. I'm talking about y'all country bumpkins.
Yeah, that
I
can't be
ain't talking about Florida. Florida is not a flyover state. Alabama, all you niggas with small airports.
Wow.
Y'all keep talking about the country, but watch what happens when the country falls apart and we have to trade and barter. Y'all gonna be looking like
we gonna take the
Hey,
niggas
go
over.
to that farm.
Hey,
Man, ain't nobody worried about them.
when them
They don't even have
snowstorms hit you in the South,
They
though.
were born to
At
shoot.
any point, we can come down there and kick ass and take over everything they got.
Take over what?
Nobody's looking about y'all.
highly
Y'all ain't got no
Nah,
infrastructure.
hell
I
no.
highly disagree.
Y'all ain't got no infrastructure.
They
Y'all
are-
ain't got no
I ain't gonna
cameras.
lie,
They are
dude.
degenerates.
Y'all
Ain't
niggas
a lot of
don't-
Democratic
y'all niggas-
states up north. Ain't y'all the weird
You're
niggas
not
up
getting
north?
smoke from
Yes.
somebody
Facts.
that walks barefoot.
Like, why y'all
it
talking
looks like
shit?
they're from a third world country. Let's be
We
honest.
can come
Somebody
down
that walks
there.
barefooted and hunt.
We could come down there and kick ass every day.
What
As
else,
soon as y'all
nigga?
come
Y'all
out here,
got
y'all
guns
folding.
down here,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
Can't
down
be
there.
right.
Most of
Don't
y'all
tell 'em
either
that.
They
Got 'em
most of
right.
y'all either got 6 or 4 fingers. Y'all niggas don't even have. Have you
Y'all
niggas
really
don't
think
got
y'all can grab
thumbs?
somebody barefoot?
Nah, hey, these smoking.
No, listen. I'm serious. A lot of y'all niggas don't got thumbs.
People
Like-
from the South have prison
Let's
bodies.
everyone from the South put your shit up, nigga. Here's 6 of these hoes.
I'm just saying.
I'm talking about these. I'm talking about the states that you can't get a direct flight to, nigga. The ones where you always,
How you gonna
always
get
gotta
get
get
to
a,
Oklahoma, nigga.
you always gotta get a layover to that shit, bro.
That's
All
fine.
you niggas, y'all all been stuck in the same city for like 250 years. All of y'all fucking your cousins. Like,
Anton.
Just let them rock. Just let that
He
nigga.
talking about the white folks.
Yeah.
man, black folks,
Part.
what you think that black folks ain't fucking their cousins too?
We ain't doing that.
Gross.
They are.
They too
Talked
they
about
too
people
Southern
how they
Christian for that.
stereotype
Not
us.
Anton, come on. The South, they're
It's
more
not.
conservative.
Go
They
to the
not.
Delta. Go to the Delta.
And then you talk about the Delta. Absolutely not.
Go to the
No.
Delta.
No,
He talking
not
about
Isabella,
Alabama.
not Greenwood.
Go to the Delta. He said,
No.
Chester, I can buy Alabama.
Not Tunica.
Go to the Delta. They're gonna say, "Oh, you's not from here." What you mean I'm not from here, sir?
That's demonic.
No,
Super chat.
you's not from here. Yeah, that's what they got. That's what they got. The Sinners is not an old movie. That is That is Sinners was shot in the Delta in 2026. That's a 2026 parody of the South.
Don't do that.
All you's got to get songs from Rouse Hills. Like, what you talking about, sir? Why I gotta get down around here? Close minds. If the songs goes down, by the time
come get you.
if you don't close those doors, y'all niggas got vampires. Hold on, man.
What are you talking
Y'all
about?
got White Walkers up there.
Let me tell you how fucked up the South is. Y'all niggas really do got vampires in real life. Like,
but we also have garlic because we have seasoning because we season our food.
So they got voodoo.
The South
They got
the
witchcraft.
South is so demonic, bro.
It's
Nigga,
not well, never mind.
let me tell you, bro. The South is so demonic. Nigga, Louisiana is like, I've never seen more demons in Louisiana, nigga.
Not demons.
I forgot about that.
Well, they do a lot of
He's probably not wrong.
Bro.
Louisiana French.
It's fucked up. Y'all niggas not gonna keep on trying to sell me on how awesome the South is. Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
hey, do you love the South?
Like living in the South. They do a lot of different stuff in New Orleans, but that doesn't mean that that's the South.
Because there's culture.
No Louisiana slander will be tolerated. Y'all niggas didn't even go home. Nigga, they said, all right, they said Louisiana is safe for y'all to, they say it's safe for y'all to go home. Nope, I'm staying in Houston. Y'all niggas didn't even want to go. Y'all won't even go home. How you gonna defend most of y'all niggas is transplants? Y'all don't even want to go back to the place where you supposed to come from.
That's so rude.
Thanks, your car.
There's a lot of them in Michigan, and they did not go back to Louisiana.
People in Texas is like,
back. The culture is not exactly as it was before. Home was not home right afterwards. So it's like, okay,
home was never home when they was there. They just got a new opportunity. Oh, Jesus, we got Houston over here. We gonna take over. Houston was like, man, get the fuck out of here. What y'all doing here?
Dear Lord, it's gonna be a long night.
I don't know. As somebody who watched people's homes get washed away, who personally knew people who lost absolutely everything, a lot of that was trauma. You don't want to go back to
I get it. But my point is that they don't want to go home.
Because it wasn't.
I wouldn't want to go home if it's underwater either, nigga.
It's not still underwater. It's not still underwater.
But it wasn't home. And after you get to a place where you're like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to settle. I guess this is what it's going to be. Why would you just jump up and uproot yourself again? Uproot your children.
Because that's not home.
Your car spin facts in the chat. I ain't gonna lie.
Somebody got their whistle on again. EOS. EOS, that's you, bro.
I got a whistle.
You might need just some headphones or something. I don't know.
Yourself. Yeah, that's you, nigga.
Hey, do me a favor, drop the link again. I'm gonna get on my iPad. It's probably my phone.
That's that South. That's that
South shit.
I'm in Ohio. See, look at y'all. I'm in Ohio. I'm in Ohio. See, this the North shit. This that up North shit.
Oh, nigga, that's the vampire.
This that up North shit.
You bringing spirits. I'm about to drop it back in.
Then when y'all get hungry, I don't want to hear nothing about. Can you?
I can't even represent the West Coast like I want to because the way that state is
going. And the music in the South way better than the North.
I dropped the link. All of y'all sinners. All of y'all are sinners.
And the music in the South way better than the North too.
See, here we go.
Gumbo is Gumbo and jambalaya is creepy. Not creepy. You just don't know how to do it.
I make good pancakes.
Look at this. AD, you got it twisted. Living here in Cali, but going home to Louisiana, Arkansas is home. I'm going back soon. Boy, you got a white baby in your hand. I already told you,
new baby. All new black babies is white.
What you mean? I told him about that before. He think I forgot. I told him, boy, you need to get a DNA test before you do anything.
I don't know. Like, This is gonna sound real crazy, but I haven't seen a chocolate baby. And I don't know how long. I'm like, it's something in the water.
Go to
They're like,
Africa from one of them, nigga. Fucking Nigeria.
They turn chocolate after about a couple weeks.
Okay, they got a bacon.
so I'm talking like, I don't care if the baby's 6 months, a year, whatever. Where all the chocolate babies go? And I see babies all day, every day. Where are the chocolate babies?
Those are my favorite, especially when they're chalky.
I love a chocolate baby.
I'm feeling it. I like
That's really good to know, man.
So
A
what's
lot
the
of people say they
consensus?
don't.
Did y'all come to a
They so
conclusion
cute.
about teaching Black history or no?
Yeah, I'm a no.
You should teach.
Yes, but teach all of it, not just bits and
Yeah.
parts. That's convenient for the narrative.
Right. And so to Slimmy's point, I do think that a lot of the history that we're taught is not real. It's going to be, based on the victors of the time and what they wanted to tell. And that's why you shouldn't just teach it as it is. You have to look for the silver lining, so to speak. Again, like you could be speaking to the resilience of Black people and the innovation of Black people. You don't have to just talk about how they were whipped and chained and so on and so forth.
All right. Any other
Kim,
thoughts?
oh, I was about to say, to your point, I think that those chains and whip mentality, that also shows up in the way we get disciplined. Like the way I got disciplined as a child it wasn't discipline. It was abuse. And we don't realize that our grandmothers, great grandmothers, like they passed on those down too.
Yep.
So like stuff in the present needs to be changed as well.
Yeah, so one thing that we don't do, I read this book once, Post-Traumatic Slave Syndrome, and they talk about a lot of the things that we do and we don't recognize.
Who wrote it, Quentin?
My grandma Luby did.
I'm not sure Quentin has tools. So just for an example, they talked about like people being in the bank with their children. They talked about how you might see a white mother and she'll allow her children to kind of wander off and get further away from her. They might be all over that bank. And the Black mom is like looking at her kids like, you hold the hem of my dress and don't you move. And that comes from, it's a holdover from slavery where you couldn't take your eyes off your children. They might not come home. They might be taken advantage of. All kinds of things could happen to your child if you didn't stay directly on top of them.
I don't know about that, Kimmy.
Stuff on. You don't know about what? Taking your eyes off your little girl on the plantation?
No, I ain't talking about on the plantation. I'm talking about that might be directly related to the hood. Maybe the safety of the environments that we raise in right now. I don't think that everything is passed on. I just don't believe that. I don't believe everything is passed on. If everything that we do and everything that we learn if everything that we do is a learned behavior, I don't believe that everything is embedded in our DNA. I just don't. But I could be off.
I think epigenetics does play a significant role, but I think you can change it.
Absolutely. I mean, because if you can change it negatively, you can change it positively. It doesn't just change in one direction.
And getting whipped, other cultures discipline their children way worse than we do here in America. I think America is soft on kids. And I think when you compare your parenting to how white people parent, it's for the most part always gonna look different. And I don't think white people and Black people should parent the same way. I just don't. And this is somebody who was taught like white people will teach you gentle parenting, and I'm sorry, but sometimes it don't work.
No, this shit don't work at all.
It don't. It just does not. This is why the kids will go and shoot up some kids at a private school. Like that stuff don't work.
Yeah.
I mean, Black people got their own problems. They'll shoot up a whole neighborhood, but
Yeah.
I don't think we should compare how like discipline white folks discipline and Black folks. I'm just me
I ain't never
personally.
I just want us to stop comparing ourselves to them in every.
We
like,
do.
I'm so tired of. I just want us as a if we're going to talk about a Black culture or the Black culture, I want us to stop comparing ourselves to white people or always factoring in what a white person does or doesn't do. Like, can we just do our own thing? Like, if we could just do that, that'll be so dope. Like,
I mean, okay, so let's take the discipline part and doing our own thing, right? So if we discipline our children in the way that, let's say, Lex was disciplined, you going to jail.
Oh yeah, today you going to jail.
We're operating under the rules of a different culture, and they're not trying to hear you're disciplining your children the way you see fit. They would rather discipline your children for you to take away your opportunity to do so.
But I think that we put this because we started basing it off of what, like, the way white people parent their kids, right? So growing up, it was no like, oh, you're calling the police if your mom whooped you. Now, let me be clear. I'm not saying you should get beat. I would never say, oh, a child should be beat, because I've seen kids get beat, and I'm like, well, let me rephrase. Not seen. I've heard of people saying that they've gotten beat as kids. I've gotten whoopings. I talk a lot. My mom always had to. Listen, I got whooped, but
it didn't do nothing.
Facts. Talk a lot.
No,
you say it didn't do nothing.
What do gentle parenting do?
When I say,
it worked.
No, it worked, but I was the talking back type. Like, I was very mouthy.
So you wanted to get whooped.
Oh, you deserve to get popped.
You wanted to get whooped.
I did. I 100% agree. But I also think that was necessary. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about a kid should just get whooped for no reason. I think kids need structure, and I think kids need discipline. So to me, I think that it's okay to whoop your children. I ain't cool with that, but I definitely think kids should get whooped. But the gentle parenting thing, now we're in this new generation where I'm seeing people do the whole gentle parenting thing. My friends who have kids, I will sit there and watch them try to do, and I'll just be like, I'll be
negotiating. Well,
you are a great friend.
I would never negotiate with a little terrorist
at all.
You are a child.
Nothing.
Literally, I'm like, can you pop her already? Like, why is she like? I'm so confused.
Do y'all believe in gentle parenting or no?
Hell no.
No. It depends on the child.
I'm Bernie Mac with it.
I got two kids. I got a 20-year-old and a 10-year-old, and ain't neither one of them ever been spanked.
That's nice.
Depends on the child.
Well, good. They don't need to get spanked. Some kids need to get spanked.
Right.
But
I work with so many.
Teaching, like, I'm also very big on conversing with your kids. Like, don't just whoop them and not actually. You do need to, in my opinion, have a conversation and let them know. You know what I'm saying? Why they're having to deal with the consequences that they're dealing with.
I said that earlier, and all y'all's got wrinkles in y'all foreheads.
I didn't hear you say it, but I agree with that if you did say it. I think that conversation is definitely necessary, because that's why kids keep doing things. When you don't have conversations with them, they're just going to look at, oh, I got whooped, whatever. I could take it. I'll get whooped again. But I think
got 3 conversations with me. Stop, move, and shut up.
Children should be seen and not heard.
I don't even think it's about the whoopings, though. I think it's more the threats. You got to believe they're going to do what they say they're going to do to you. I think it's more of that. You still get whoopings, but it's like your grandma, your great grandma, or whoever, they tell you they're going to do something. It's like they make you believe they're going to actually do it to you. So you don't want to mess up, and they're going to do it to you. Even though you probably know they're not going to do some of the crazy stuff they'll say.
For that.
They'll pick up anything and hit you with it.
That you lay. You can't give a child who's, let's say, 2 or 3, you can't say, well, stop, or I'm going to do this, and then you don't do it. Stop, or I'm going to do this, and then you don't do it. And now they're 5, and they know you're not going to do it. And now they're 10, and they know for all those years you've never done it. You're not going to be able to.
You got to do it sometimes. It's just not all the time.
Right, but it's in the foundation. I don't believe that, and I don't, I don't have hellions running around, so I don't know. But, I don't believe that if you lay your foundation right, that you're going to end up with these problems later. I think you have to, like, if by, let's say, 3 or 4, you can't give them a look across the room and they get it together, you might want to change your course of action.
It's funny because it go by generations, because my sisters and brothers, they have kids too. And like, they used to hate how my mom used to parent us, but now they turn it to her in the same way that she parented us. They parent their kids the same exact way. And their kids not bad. They just do the same stuff that she did. So I think the discipline work. Just depending on how you do it. Don't abuse.
You got to give extra whoopings to them Southern niggas, though.
Oh God.
They be having
It's
gold teeth
on
at like
y'all
8
tonight.
years old.
Bro.
Yeah, they different.
This man.
They got that thick skin.
No, they be having
I
silver
think
caps
someone
in
said
their
in the
mouth.
chat all the
Not
oil
core.
is in the South.
And all the what?
All the oil is in the South.
It's not true.
In Alaska.
A lot of it.
It's not all the oil. It's not in the
Sorry, you're
South.
right.
Who
Not
told you
all. You're right. Not all of it, but a majority of
Don't
it
they
is
have
in the
oil in
South.
Cali too?
They got oil in Pennsylvania.
The majority of the oil is in the South.
Prove
You
it.
don't know that. You just saying that shit.
Yes, I do know that.
I think it's a
He
different.
watches Landman.
There's
He does-
2,700 oil companies in Oklahoma alone, bro.
That's
He
because
just
that's
said
Our
your
y'all
state is
only,
this
central.
small.
Now
that's
y'all
your
south.
only industry.
What does that have to do with anything?
Food.
It means that
If they
that's
blow up
that's
them refineries.
like they do in Texas, but go ahead.
Kaboom.
But whatever. Y'all niggas ain't gonna have shit either.
Hey, we can't have this. We can't have this North versus South spat, man. We all
That's
know
not
the
a
South.
spat. I think
We
that
all
y'all
know the
no.
South
I
is
think
the
that y'all
best.
awesome.
Put the South people down low, nigga. I don't want to be with you niggas.
All right, it's nothing wrong with y'all. I think that y'all
We know
cool.
there's something wrong with y'all though.
It's y'all cool. Y'all just different.
We're cool. Y'all are
Different
cool.
ain't when different been good.
Not that y'all are different.
Different is not bad. They just different.
Okay.
It's just
I don't see a
different.
big difference though.
That
To
ain't
be
no
honest,
backhanded comment if I ever seen one. Y'all not bad. Y'all
That's
don't
not
see
a.
it.
It's not
I'm
to
not
say something is different. Does not mean that that's bad.
I don't see a big difference though.
A difference from between who?
There
Have
is.
you ever been seen these niggas with 4 or 6 fingers?
No,
What
bro.
do you
It's
know?
nobody
I've
with
never
6
seen
fingers.
that.
Bro.
Okay,
You
never
keep
mind.
saying
Yeah,
that.
my brother got. I
Nobody
think
No,
my
wait.
brother-
You telling me you've never seen somebody from the South that have an extra finger coming out of the side of their
Nigga,
finger?
that's not a
No.
finger. That's like a mole, nigga.
They
That's a
probably migrated
finger.
from the
My
north.
brother got one of those, but that's like a.
I knew it. That's a finger.
I was
like a
gonna say, dang it.
No,
My
that's
brother and my
no,
sister
it's-
got one of them bitches. I ain't got one though.
That's what I'm saying, bro. All y'all niggas is
Queen, you
weird,
fucking
bro.
up.
That's a real thing.
I'm not going there with you.
It's a real
It looks like
thing.
a,
I'm
it's
telling
like a
you.
growth. It's not a finger. It don't got no fingernail.
It's just a growth now.
It don't got no fingernail on it.
I think they technically fingers.
I never seen that
They
before.
are
I've
fingers.
known kids
That's
who had to
nasty.
get the
We need to
surgery
talk
and it
about
was a
something
finger.
Somebody said it's a fingerette.
Ew.
This shit is so stupid.
Fingerette.
I'm tapping out on the finger shit.
Would it be like a fingerling?
It's a mini pinky, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It is a real thing. I'm telling you. And
I know. I've
I never
seen
seen that.
videos, pictures of
That's
so
that.
why y'all
myth.
act like I'm crazy when I
That's a
said it?
myth.
I
It's
ain't
a
never seen that
myth.
before.
It's not. I've
I'm
seen
saying,
kids
like,
who've had to get theirs cut off.
videos.
Thank
Just
you.
because they had to get
It
cut off
happens
don't mean
in
it's not a
childhood.
myth. It's a myth.
You said it's a fingerello.
Hello.
Most people just get them cut off when they little.
No, not the niggas in the South. They leave that shit on there.
No, bro.
That's nasty. And I don't want to.
It's a real
There's a lot
thing.
of cousin marriages down south.
Them white people.
It is, bro. And they don't even be
It's a
like
lot of
fifth
incest
cousins
amongst
or
black
third cousin.
folks.
It'd
I
be
ain't never
first
seen
cousin.
no incest
It'd be
black
first
people.
cousin.
I know some black
I've never
folks.
seen it.
Well, I
in
never
any-
heard of it either
I just
though.
only see it on TV. I assume it's a thing just because I saw it on TV, but it never seen it.
Them uncles and daddies be getting them girls pregnant sometime. Y'all be seeing it. Black people just don't like talking about it.
Y'all be seeing
I
it.
ain't never
If
seen
we want to
that.
talk about that, we can talk about those cults y'all be having in the Midwest. So you talking about inbreeding?
Oh,
The
I
who?
don't
The
know.
who?
What part of the Midwest?
Ain't
Michigan.
nobody got no cults in the Midwest.
It's in
You
Michigan.
talking
Got a little
about
bit of
Utah?
KKK, but
It's in
You talking
Michigan.
about Utah, Salt Lake City, or something? I mean, here
Places up and through the middle and the
ain't
top.
no cults in the Midwest. None of that shit. We just
seen
got a lot
Klan
of white. We
members. That's
just got a
probably
lot
about
of
it.
white people.
Hmm
We just got a lot of white people. That's it. All right, let me read some of these super chats. I know a lot of you niggas down there in Alabama can't read that well, but
You know they about to be talking noise in these super chats.
Oh my gosh.
that's all right. That's okay. A lot of run-on sentences in the South.
Okay,
Hey, you gotta chill,
let's
bro.
conduct a study.
You
When we
gotta
see
chill.
let's see where these people are from when they don't use periods.
We should start doing polls every episode with different things. Like in the beginning, we should just put up random polls about certain topics.
The
that we
ratio
agree
of
on.
north to south in the chat. How many people from the south versus the north?
Shout out to my Alabama folk. Only thing
I love
niggas,
Alabama people. Y'all are cool in my
only
book.
thing the niggas got is football.
It's a lot of crime, but y'all cool.
Oh, who got his football?
Alabama.
No, they're not no more. They opted out the last 5 years.
Chris Cunningham says, "Yo, hey, oh yeah, I read that one. Shout out to you, Chris Cunningham." Georgia Boy says, "Bro,
Is this nigga?
What? What's
Take
wrong?
your picture, nigga.
What's wrong with his picture?"
He from Detroit.
So wait a minute. Every other nigga up here that sent a super chat got their fucking shirt off, but you gonna get mad at this nigga.
That nigga got his shirt off with nigga glasses and a fucking.
Honestly, I feel like I've been because I used to have my shirt off all the time.
Glasses at night.
And I feel like it's been a while. It's been at least a year and a half since I got naked at the end of the show.
Oh God!
First of all, that's not true because I've only been here a little over a year.
What is Slimmy doing?
You've been naked.
Nah, it's been at least a year and a half, Kimmy.
He said shirt off. He didn't say naked. How do you know he's naked?
Because he told us.
Because I send her pics.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I send her. You will send the news to her. That's why she stopped texting.
No, I send
sending news.
That's why you don't text me back because that nigga Anton send the news. I get it.
First of all, you don't even text me. So look, you really want to?
You don't know what our text chain is looking like.
And I ain't got no news in mine, nigga. You got news in y'all text chain. She ain't text me in like shit. It's been a minute.
You jealous?
Nigga, I can scroll 5 times and not get Kim's name on my text log.
You jealous?
You see, then let me tell you why I'm a better friend because you're pinned at the top, and I don't have to scroll through all that stuff.
Ah, shit. I don't pin nobody at the top. I got hoes that be looking at my phone.
No, I'm finna block you.
Don't be jealous, nigga.
Ain't nobody got nobody's news except Quentin because I've seen the news in his phone because he likes to show me. Anyway, go ahead.
You got Quentin's news?
No, not his news. News from other people. So,
what are you talking about? You can't say that. Slimmy, back up to the camera. Close your eyes, Slimmy.
Nah, I don't believe in
sharing news.
I don't know. I think that women should send news. I don't think guys should send them.
Facts.
No, nigga, they want to see what they get themselves into.
That's facts.
No, it ain't. That's not facts.
I mean, I don't think that is necessary. Like, I wouldn't trip on a chick like, why you ain't send me no news? Like, I've never been the type of. I think it's weird for guys to ask for women to send them. But if women want to volunteer them, it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's what's up. But like just sending a chick a random dick pic, that's just like, first of all, that's just
crazy
like
work.
Every nigga on the internet send dick pics. All these niggas is weird to me. So that ain't even unique no more. Like the nigga just gonna Instagram a chick. That ain't even nothing new. So it's not special.
And Instagram be like, this picture is blurred, whatever it says.
Yeah,
it's not special. You know what I'm saying? It's not special. But I'm just like, I think that guys are supposed to just be on some chill shit, keeping it cool. And then the chicks are supposed to do that shit.
Somebody showed me some man randomly in their inbox. He was jerking off. It wasn't just a picture, it was a video.
What would possess you to do that shit though, bro? This wild.
Some girls ask.
She didn't know him. She had no clue who he was.
It's wild.
Some girls be asking for
think
jerk
that there's
off
not
pictures.
people from the chat.
No, they just put him in there.
Q.
Some girls be asking for him. You gotta give them what they want.
Nah.
I can see the thread. She definitely didn't ask for that.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's some weird shit, bro. But anyway, moving on. Bro, that Stephen A. Smith interview was absolutely amazing, and I appreciate y'all having a great, intellectual, peaceful, respectful conversation. We needed that. That's how it was supposed to go with the comedian. And it was. That's how I was supposed to go with the comedian. But
let me ask you this: if it had gone that way, do you think it would have been as popular as The Mess was?
No.
It probably just would have come and gone, and
it would have been. Yeah, it would have been a moment, and that would have been it.
That's sad.
You wouldn't. But then, I kind of look at it as, because there's always good in everything, right? It played out the way that it was supposed to play out in my mind. For me, it allowed for me to see who people really were.
Let's see that.
And I'm talking about everybody.
Right.
Everybody. Even the people that I called friends on the internet, or I thought we was cool. They wasn't neutral. They picked a side because they was so money hungry or and all of that stuff. So I seen a lot. Like, I was able to see everything, and it's a blessing because you can get the squares out of your circle. You know what I'm saying? Like, quote unquote, you can get the squares out of your circle, and you find out how things are supposed to go. And so I think that it's good to reset. Now, it's unfortunate that it played out the way that it played out, but I think that it's always good to reset because you start to get surrounded by so many people and you thinking that everybody is for you, and they not. Everybody not. You know what I'm saying? And it don't mean, and it's not a bad thing. Like, it don't mean that they're bad people all the time. Sometimes it's bad people, but it don't mean that they're bad people. It just means that
they're not going with you where you're going. Like, it's like a natural house clean.
It was a season. It's a season.
Yeah.
It's a season. You know what I'm saying? And everybody is not supposed to be with you for every season. You know? So I don't look at it as a bad thing. I just always try to look at the glass half full and look at the blessings in it. So it's not always a bad thing. But no, to answer your question, I don't think that it would have been like how it is. And as far as like the popularity of it, and but I think that was the way that it was supposed to go. So it worked, play out the way it's supposed to play out. God work in mysterious ways. Can finally listen, change her hair. I paid for it, AD.
Baby, that $2 ain't paying for nothing. It can't get me down the elevator good, let alone get some hair.
He said he's gonna turn it into 20.
Nah, I paid for it.
What I'm gonna do with that? Can't even tip with that.
I'm gonna reset next year. It's so funny because I'm gonna reset next year. Now I'm gonna ask the same question. I'm like, hey y'all, who y'all think is gonna still be here by the end of the year? TS Car Wash Detail Service says Joe said he want you on the JBP. When did he say that? I think that somebody would have sent me that. I don't know about that, TS. He just want me to come up there and whoop on
the comedian.
No.
Mark Lamont Hill.
He want me to come up there and beat up on Mark Lamont. That's what he want me to do. He want to put Mark Lamont to the test. That's not gonna go good for Marcus.
Better watch out, AD here. Intellectual.
Marcus.
You're intellectual, AD.
The interview was dope, AD. Forward always says Jay forever. What up, Jay? No, I like Mark Lamont Hill. I just don't think that he can stand up in front of me. Cali Mike says, so if y'all are saying to forget the past and nobody should have excuses for what they've been through or going through, since the past doesn't matter, all these systems have oppressed Black people, Cali Mike says. Ron Richards says Blacks say they against the government, but vote the party of growing government. Make it make sense. That's a fair conversation. Cali Mike says Detroit hasn't been the same since the riots, bro. Are we supposed to just forget what happened in the past as if it doesn't matter is disingenuous? Man, half of y'all cities still look like it's in the 1800s, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. I didn't been on down yonder to y'all city. Construct Icon says, let's move, just do it.
This is so ghetto.
Yes, car washing detail services. Y'all saw, bro, who got the LV glasses tatted on them? No, I don't. I don't know who got LV
It's
glasses.
crazy.
Daddy indicating says Kim is committing the formal logical fallacy of presentism. Most of us will be seen as monsters in vegan future for eating meat by this fallacy. What?
Damn, what
I mean, that probably will be a thing. People be like, "Oh my God, y'all ate animals."
Vegan future for eating meat.
Oh, I was like, I didn't get what he was saying.
Ain't no vegan future.
Get him, Kim Doggy Dog. University says Israel's idolatry fried them, not they traumas. Wow. Mr. Travosa says you are responsible for your own destiny from today. Nothing historic is in your DNA. Slavery is not in your DNA. That's brainwashing. Callie Mike says, so we giving grace to slave owners but not slaves? Construct Icon says, I absolutely love when the women autocorrect. Infinite Source Management says there wasn't no figuring out how to do something else other than what was going on back then. It's 2026 and people still can't figure out what a relationship is and be on one accord with another. F. Jackson says Molly's explanation of slavery is poor. USA could have paid people who rendered a service. What? It was about exploitation, kind of like hiring illegal immigrants today when you can pay legal Americans. T.S. Car Washing Detail Service says, y'all gonna listen to Kanye new album?
No.
T.S. Car Washing Detail Service says, my grandparents were born in the 1920s and 30s. I know they truth. University says, got a beat from Kim and she can talk all night. What is that?
It's a song.
I'm trying to think of the song.
That's Ice Cube.
Good day.
Yeah, got a beat for Kim and she can talk all night. I don't think he said talk all night.
He doesn't say talk.
He doesn't say talk.
I'm like, what did he say talk? He said she can fuck all night, right?
And she can do it.
All right. What is that? Today is a good day? Is that the song?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm on it. Construct Icon says, Lex, them glasses don't make you smarter.
Facts.
She look cute.
Yes, they do.
They do look cute.
Always automatically.
Thank you, Molly.
Drum Baller says, I was told I wasn't black because I didn't know a jailbird only pays 10% of bail when you have a bail bondsman. He said I should turn in my black card. Nah, don't turn in your black card for that
It's the same thing to me for not seeing belly.
You're not supposed to turn in your black card because you don't know about jail, big dog. You good. Mr. Travolta says, man, y'all can have that punk ass black card. Nobody care about that punk ass card. Mr. Travolta says FBAs need to travel the world to open their minds. As an American, you have a strong passport, strong currency, and opportunity. No one is holding you back. Enigmatic J says EOS is right about Florida. The further south you go, the less southern it is culturally.
That's true.
So Florida doesn't make sense as a state. Y'all sound dumb, bro. Listen, man, if you go to some of these southern towns in Florida, seriously, bro, it's not Miami everywhere. It's not Fort Lauderdale everywhere. It's not Tampa everywhere. It's some Florida towns that's straight up southern. Like they all the way MIAO. Like for real, for real. I don't know where y'all talking about. Y'all need to get around in Florida.
I think those are the higher parts of Florida. That's why he's saying the further south you go.
Oh man, it's
Well, yeah,
everywhere.
you in Cuba by then almost. Like we're
That's
not
what I'm
talking
saying.
about that.
So,
Though.
like, there's a line of delineation where it's like Florida, not so much.
All right. Daisy, if you do, says Abigail.
What does that mean?
High Tolerance says, salute AD and the crew. My mom side is from the boot, and I will say Katrina ruined Houston.
Change things.
Johnny Mack says, AD, you ain't going to keep talking about the South. Hey, Dolphin. I think Kim and I sweats cocoa butter sometimes, says Construct Icon.
Sometimes it's milk chocolate.
Casinera Because Anton isn't lying about those Louisiana demons. After Katrina, most of them fled to Memphis, which is why it's bad now. Go ahead, tell them, EOS. No,
Memphis on the first 48 before Katrina.
Every nigga in Memphis talk like Dolph, nigga.
No, we don't.
You talk like Dolph.
No, I don't.
You do. You sound just like him.
Nah, bro.
Shout out to Young Dolph. He was one of my faves.
All y'all niggas talk like Gotti and Dolph, bro. All y'all
Only
niggas talk
Dolph.
like Gotti and Dolph.
Fuck Dolph.
Say children. Say children.
Children.
Say street. Say shrimp.
Shrimp.
Say community.
Shrimp for real?
They be like screed.
Community.
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 I mean, that's all
Sure.
We like your accent though.
Yeah, I think it's dope. I think it's real dope.
I don't know how an accent.
Gorilla.
Did you say you don't have an accent?
On the gang.
You said he doesn't
You got
have
an
an
accent?
accent?
Ain't nothing wrong with having an accent. Glad to never have to choose between Molly and Kim and I. So you saying you can get them both? What's going on?
I'm saying it would be an impossible decision because they're both amazing.
Mr. Renegade says Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, not ATL, and South Carolina. Oh, how many of y'all know your states? Are the deep south. Let me look at this. Georgia is not the deep south.
Agree. Yes, it is.
Georgia is not the deep
south.
We basing off the Mason-Dixon line. What we doing?
You go to like Macon and all that. That's southern.
Macon is not. No, Macon is not.
It's not what.
It's not like deep south culture in Macon. Macon, Georgia.
Macon, Georgia.
All I think of is bacon and mason jars on the porch, like
Macon. Man, Macon.
I don't know what part of Macon you've been to, but Macon got some what? You were talking about Alabama. Macon reminds me of.
You know what Macon remind me of? Macon was like, I don't know if you've seen that movie with it's called Janky Promoters.
Mm-mm.
With Ice Cube. You never seen that movie, Janky Promoters?
That movie goated though. I ain't gonna lie.
Macon reminds me of that movie, Janky Promoters, bro.
What do y'all be watching?
I'm gonna have to see that.
The blackity black movies,
bro.
If you talking about like southern, like kicking up dust from behind your truck type country, then Macon is more. I feel like Macon's more like poor South. I know that I'm not trying to offend nobody, but it's so poor out there. Like it's pretty bad, but it's still considered more southern than Atlanta. Atlanta's not southern.
And I don't know shit about the South. I've been to more states and more cities than you can ever imagine, bro.
Lies.
A lot of y'all think that, oh man, I know about this. You don't know about the South is massive. It's more than just your little punk ass hood, bro. With your little you had one girl in high school that was cute. All of them other bitches was fucked up. That's the type of high school y'all niggas went to. 30 kids graduated every year.
I know some schools like that.
Because just because y'all poor in your little punk ass city, don't mean that you know what the whole South feels. It's a whole different. It's a whole different landscape depending on where you go. He's always talking like they know some shit. You don't know nothing about the South, man. Shut your punk ass up. Your dumb ass high school. Texas and Florida is not a disabled. Get the fuck out of here, man. Mr. Travolta says, post-traumatic slave syndrome, ninja, please. You were not a slave.
Wouldn't say I was. You should pick up a book and read it one day.
I can cuss on the after hour show. Construct Icon says my favorite word of all time is balance. Megatron says, shout out to the fellas tonight. Welcome to the panel, EOS. Ladies are stunning as always. The Queen, Princess Chi-Chi. Is it Chi-Chi? Lex is Lex is trying to get to the next level. She is competing. The Pretty Dolphin, my queen, my sunshine, and she thinks just because she get off camera.
I'm so sorry.
Not the next level.
My Gemini, the chocolate Gemini. Yeah.
Pay attention to at least that part.
Anton wouldn't even live in Detroit if there was no YouTube. What?
Because you would have to build cars.
That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't even make sense.
He's saying because he would have to build cars because there's nothing in Detroit.
This is so dumb.
It's hustlers in Detroit. I don't know what they be thinking.
We've been getting money forever, bro. Get out of here. Construct Icon says my stuff grows, but they still talk like slavery. South gonna rise again, says Me University.
Especially with all this oil.
Megatron says my chocolate Gemini. If you haven't seen a chocolate baby, we need to get married, and you'll see as many as you want.
And you still won't get one from her.
Came before. What does that mean?
Because you ate chocolate.
I don't know what y'all be looking at, bro. Y'all insane. Daddy and the Caddy says Southern babies are born with 6 fingers and a tail, but get them clipped before entering polite society, and Southerners eat mosquito smash burgers. That's the truth. That's why I said y'all eat mosquitoes.
They be having flies in their stuff.
They do.
It's protein. What's wrong?
Y'all gotta chill, bro.
No, that is a real
It
thing.
be hot,
You didn't
them
know
flies
that?
and bugs.
What's
Oh,
bad
he-
about that? It's like better than nigga McDonald's.
He thought that I was just saying that
bad
because I
about
was joking. He thought I was saying that
About
because I
eating
was joking.
flies. What's bad about eating flies?
Them big roaches.
Yeah, they eat they
What's
smash
bad
burgers.
about eating flies?
I don't get it. It's protein. I don't understand.
What you gonna sort of eat them like chips? Like how does that work?
Y'all thought I was just talking. That's a real
However
thing.
you can
man.
get them. I don't understand why that's a.
Y'all like to eat reptiles and shit.
That's fine.
It's like chicken.
That's fine.
Hall says Megatron. For your information, I'm in New York.
Trash.
Think first, 404 Detroit is one of the poorest places in America. Lies.
Facts.
That was a lie.
No, it's not.
Y'all finally got a fucking basketball team, and now y'all think y'all
Everything
cute.
costs so much money. I don't know how it's poor.
Jeffs is here.
You gotta pay for valet everywhere. These people's
That's a
not
fact.
poor in Detroit like y'all thinking.
U.S. Army, they don't know. We've been getting money for too long from these niggas. U.S. Army retired says, I am from 29 Palms, California.
Trash.
Construct Icon says, enough dollars make sense. One love. Brit is the most beautiful hammerhead ever.
Not
Dark
facts.
Side says, Chat Lives Matters feedback. Brittany replacing Carrie and Lex replacing Jazz. Jazz was never here. What are you talking about?
And Carrie can never be replaced.
I didn't replace him. You can't replace shit. Sorry.
Welcome additions to this panel on the Breath of Fair Share. Good job.
Yeah, lit.
But he's giving a compliment, so it doesn't matter. And shout out to Carrie. We love Carrie.
Her
Carrie is
channel
the
is
homie.
great.
Carrie is the homie. So let's be very, very clear. Carrie is always gonna be family. So don't think for 1 second that she replaceable. She always gonna be the homie. That's our homegirl. Daddy and the Caddy says Memphis got lead and uranium in the water on purpose. What? On purpose? Lex trying to reach the final level like Leroy, says Megatron.
Who's Leroy?
Detroit is statistically the poorest, says Google. Oh, brother. Okay, buddy. Anyways, let me see what else is going on in here. Oh, here's a good one. This will be great. I'm 100% sure that Molly is going to want a part of this. Slimmy is going to want a part of this. Kimmy is going to want a part of this. I am 1000% sure that this is probably going to divide the panel. I'm almost 100% sure that this is going to divide the panel. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play it for y'all, and I want to get y'all thoughts on this. It's a completely different, no relationship, no none of that. All right, you ready, Kim? You got to tell me to go.
Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go.
Okay, go.
All right. Oh, not that one. I'm sorry. Let me take that one out.
What's that face?
Oh, not that.
to something I have never heard of. So a school is going to be completely AI with no teachers, and it's opening up in Chicago. Who are the students? They must be geniuses.
They're
'cause
recruiting
there's no
students
way.
right now. The students are people of whose parents can afford $55,000 a year in tuition. I'll just say that for this private school. But this is a fascinating story on so many different levels. It's going to be called Alpha Schools. And Alpha Schools is a private school, I don't want to call it a chain, but it's a group of schools that exist in other states, formed out of Austin, Texas. And here's how the day works for these students. K through 8 right now, but eventually they want to make it K through 12. They do essentially all the core academic learning in 2 hours in those booths with AI. And it's very personalized. They interact with the AI. They learn their core subjects, reading, writing, arithmetic, and all the things that we learn. And then the rest of the day is left open to workshops, to entrepreneurial stuff, even for kids as young as 2nd and 3rd grade, business stuff, some arts as well. And that's where they really get their collaboration with other students and problem solving skills in. No teachers. They are hiring, the school is currently. It's going to be downtown. They would love if you have a teaching background, but you don't have to have one. You have to have a bachelor's degree, but you don't have to have any educational experience or even a degree in education, because it's the AI doing the core learning with the student, and then it opens up the rest of the day. Look, AI is coming to our schools in one way or another. There's no doubt about it. Will teachers be okay essentially saying take over computers? Probably not. There's going to be, obviously this is a private school. They can kind of do what they want here versus the public schools. But I do find it to be a fascinating discussion on where we're going with AI, its capabilities, and how much the education experience is going to embrace this stuff.
I'm all about, technology and teaching our kids advanced learning, like things that we obviously didn't get an education on. My only thing that comes to mind right away is, I know, and I've talked to Gabby about this, and I'm sure you will encounter this too as a parent, that when it's time to get your kids into school, even preschool.
I'm going to just leave it there. So, Alpha Schools is a private school that costs somewhere between $40,000 and $55,000 a year, depending on where it is. One is opening up in Chicago. They have a few of them already. I know one of them is in Texas somewhere. I'm not sure exactly. But basically, in 2 hours, it teaches you the core of whatever grade you in, right? AI is completely doing it. It is math, reading, whatever it is, the core classes. For the rest of the day, you won't have to need a teacher per se, but it'll be whoever it is that specializes in whatever it is. That's where they get their social skills from. Business, I don't know, whatever, right? Whatever is a life skill or whatever it is that they're trying to teach you as a kid. But essentially, AI is going to play more of a bigger role in the core classes to where they won't need teachers in the classroom as much. Now, the question is, and of course, I want y'all to explore all avenues of this. The question is, if this was to roll out to public schools, do you see this as being beneficial, or do you see this as being hurtful to students?
Beneficial for sure. China's doing it. They're getting ahead in technology, and it's making people that parents have to invest in it, so they can't just have anybody enroll. So they're going to take it serious, and I think it's a great setup, because if you have AI technology, the way you communicate with them is probably going to be over the internet, which is going to be beneficial for parents who are actually working that hard to give their kids that tuition, and they're going to be more advanced and ahead in the AI world versus people who are going to regular public school with yeah.
I would say no. The way that I argue with AI, like, that should be wrong. Like, it don't listen right. I'll be like, nigga, like, that's not what I said. And like, I can only imagine these kids being taught by something like that and having to deal with someone teaching them like wrong stuff. Maybe wait when I'm dead to like roll this out to somebody's kids. But right now, AI need more information than what it has.
I saw this coming down the pipeline, like especially when ChatGPT started getting introduced. I said, eventually they're going to make it to where they're going to tailor every child's education. Like the AI is going to tailor every child's education specifically to them and their learning level. And the teachers are just going to be there to basically babysit and supervise. Like I already seen this coming, so I'm not surprised. Do I think it's a good idea? Personally, no, just because if you look at the data, we have seen a correlation between the more technology children have used and used in school, the dumber they've been becoming. So I think eventually they might get dumber unless you really got adults there that's going to give them certain skills and whatever, like business, and I don't know if they'll even need business. I don't know if they'll need schools. I don't know. I think all this stuff is going to be obsolete at some point.
Like, I don't want to tell them
The
myself, but
AI can do it all. The AI is smarter than us. What do these kids really kind of need to go to school for? I think that's kind of where we're going to be. I think we'll start seeing more parents homeschool. And I think at some point, how these private schools are doing it, maybe another 10, 15 years down the line, that might be the standard, period. If you're going to put your kid in school,
I agree.
AI is going to be their teacher. That's so many different reasons why I got out of the education system, but it was certain things that I already seen the trends. And then it's like when the teachers are really no longer teaching, and then you are just passing the kid along, whether they know the material or not. Eventually, teachers gonna get replaced. I don't know.
How do they even set this up though? Like, what is it on the computer? It's all on the computer.
They all doing it, but at school they do it on the computers anyway. Most of their learning is computers. They come home with their own personal computers with some of these schools. They
No,
got
I'm
the
saying,
teachers on the smart boards. Most of their learning is from
yeah.
YouTube. They don't need a teacher, to be honest.
Fact. Nowadays, the
Is it
teachers
like a
Nowadays,
is it like a computer program that's gonna talk to them or something, or is it just like I don't
Yeah,
I don't
like they look at their laptop and they figure.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
they'll have modules probably that they work on, and it'll be
we're
like
not
they'll have their subjects that they have to work
we're
on,
not
and when
holding
they're
out to the
done,
South
I
for the
think
South, my
they'll
this
guy.
be more independent. I think maybe they're gonna lack social skills.
this probably gonna work
That's
for
what I
one
thought
percent
too.
of the
I was gonna
students.
say they're gonna be weird.
Yeah,
They're
this
gonna be
gonna
There's
be
some
weird.
people already
this gonna be
weird.
a one
And they
percent
already
student
are
type
like that.
thing.
So
Some
the
people that are already weird, it's gonna get worse. First of all, they said
the
it came out of Austin, and the logo or what is it?
Keep Austin weird.
Phrase of Austin is "Keep Austin Weird." There's a
I don't
reason
think
well
that
I don't think
the
they're
whole
going to be
program
Be
is
there
weird.
on
supposed to
Sunday.
be. Hold on, the whole program is supposed to be the first 2 hours is the learning, the core learning, and then the other is the social part.
I still think
What,
they're gonna
what you
be
mean
weird.
social? What does that mean social part?
So
Like when they
whatever that is, like they
they
are
give
only going to spend 2 hours doing the core classes, the core learning, and then the other part is going to be the interacting with other people, kids, the teaching of the social skills, the specialization, whatever that looks like. But the AI is going to play the role for the first 2 hours of the teaching, and then the rest of it is going to be whatever it is that whatever the curriculum is or whatever's going on.
so
So
I
the
that's
things
like it.
I
I
oh
don't
like
think it's gonna
about
work.
it are
pitch.
a specialized like format for this particular kid. That's cool. Um, I
Know
like
your
that it's
kids.
only 2 hours because I really don't think it takes 8 hours in a day to learn allegedly
It
learn
does not.
everything that we're supposed to be learning. Because if you talk to anybody who
Hard on the eyes. Sorry.
well, the thing is, if you talk to anybody who homeschools their children, they're not teaching for 8 hours a day. You can do
They
2,
just
3,
get through
4
the
hours
lesson
and
for the
they
day.
still get it right.
No, because the
So,
8 hour school system was made so your parents can go to work,
but it's still
and then
not
you can
made
go somewhere and
effectively
be.
because if your kids get out at
Mm-hmm.
4 and you get off at 5, what have we
They in
accomplished?
latchkey.
Latchkey kids.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I don't like the idea of them sitting and staring into the void of a computer screen. We've already figured out that the more technology they have, the shorter their attention spans. Like Molly is saying, it's affecting their memories. They're not operating in the same way. Like I just saw a video today. They asked this girl, and she was grown, like maybe 21 or so, right? They're like, how many dimes are in a dollar? This girl introduced quarters into the conversation and all kind of stuff. And at the end of the day, her answer was 2 dimes in a dollar. 2 dimes make a dollar. That's the kind of stuff that's going to happen.
Maybe
like,
this will be different, okay? Maybe that's gonna be
yeah.
different of how they, because they're gonna be familiar with technology and be educated on it. Maybe they will not focus on social media and toxicity, Instagram, TikTok, and all of that stuff because they're mastering what technology is really used for and how to better utilize it.
No, but that's causing some of the problems. They don't know.
That's a lot
They
of
don't know how to tell
responsibility on the
time. They
kid.
can't do anything without a
That's true.
calculator.
That
Like,
is true.
it's a dependence on electronics that's causing the problems. And then what happens if the grid goes down? Now we just got a bunch of zombies walking around. They don't know what to do.
I was gonna say that, and not only that, Amazon got hacked. And when they got hacked, it took down a bunch of servers. It's like certain like
I was
online
out for 5
curriculum that
hours
went down that
chilling.
they couldn't use like for these kids who are doing like online learning. It made the news. So I think these things, cyber attacks, energy crises, these things need to be taken into consideration before we depend on tech to do our job as parents and as adults.
And our
Yeah.
education system in this country has always bothered me anyway, because I always feel like if teachers were the highest paid profession that we had, it would turn our entire society on its head because the most qualified want to do it. And it wouldn't just be the people who couldn't get a job and just took one as a substitute, or, now I'm a math teacher, but I failed out my math classes. And even this, they're saying, oh, you don't have to have a teaching certificate or whatever, you just need a bachelor's in basket weaving, and you coming to teach my kid like science? Like, nah.
I think that's intentional. Like, I don't know why I feel like it's intentional to not pay teachers a certain amount, because it's like they're supposed to be teaching our children who are supposed to be the future. Why are they not getting paid properly? A. And then on top of that, it's like we're expecting technology to start teaching kids. That's taking away jobs from, you know what I mean? It's just too much. Like, it sounds like it's too much going on. Like, if you're trying to teach our kids who are supposed to be the future for the world, why are you not paying them properly, but you're willing to introduce technology to teach the kids? I feel like it's intentional. Like, I feel like they've always intentionally not paid teachers properly. I feel like I said that 3 times. Sorry, y'all, I'm a little tired. But I feel like they are doing these type of things intentionally. You know what I mean? Like, from a long time, even like being in school myself, I used to hear the teachers saying things like the pay wasn't good, and now I have friends
It's
who are
not.
teachers, and they're still saying the same thing, and I'm like, they didn't start paying them more money like by now? Like, that's crazy, and they're not wanting to do their job, and we're wondering why
They
these
have to
kids
work
can't
multiple
do.
jobs too. I don't think people know.
Oh,
Teachers
that
usually have more, they teach and then they
that
usually having a second,
I
sometimes
know
third
teachers
job.
who are teachers, coaches. They do all type of different stuff because the teaching's
Hmm.
not, it's not enough. So I don't agree with the whole AI technology thing right now. I think they're trying to do way too much. Like, these kids are already. So, quick question: when kids started using the iPads for school, because I don't have kids, but I have some friends who do, but some don't. Did they start introducing the whole iPad learning thing during COVID, or was it before then? Like when they were taking, like
Well,
when they
they
had.
always had computers in school. I know when I was in school, we had
Right.
computers. We just
No, not
weren't.
the computers, but like when COVID was going on and the kids were like doing everything from their iPads. Was that like happening before, where they were
I
learning
think
on the
that it
iPad?
Probably
was.
not.
It
No.
probably was, but there was a greater acceleration during COVID.
No, because I was like, I was thinking something different, but yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with it though.
I feel like the reason that they don't pay teachers is because the entire educational system is made to create worker bees, and it's not made to create engineers and mathematicians and all this. It's made to create you to go to work and work for these companies that own the world. I feel like that's why our education system is bad. It's not designed to, unless you go further education and get a trade or doctor, lawyer, or something. It's basically you bound to be a warehouse worker or something like that, or a janitor or a cook or something like that. It's just, it seems like it's always the way it's been.
Indoctrination.
I was just gonna say, join the indoctrination conversation.
I said it months ago, like this AI shit out of control, man. Ain't no way to stop it. They're not gonna stop it. Like shit just getting more and more weird. Sad. One day humans will wake up, but I think it'll be too late.
Even the way the guy on the news, when he was like talking about it, they sound so just like they're trying to get people to want to be okay with it. You know what I mean? Like they're pushing it in a way where even his tone was like, yeah, and then the kids can do that. And it's like, that don't, and a lot of people will hear that and think that it sounds cool and want to do it. But I think that that's not a good idea.
Yeah,
Because they're also on a television program put here to program us.
Exactly.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. I think it's going to be a good thing. I think it solves for the budget problems, some of the budget problems that these schools is having. And it's costing more, and it's a lot of money that's missing. At the same time, we see class sizes ballooning, and kids are in school and they're not necessarily learning anything. And so what it does is it accelerates and tailors each individual program, whereas you don't have one teacher trying to get 30 kids to get on the same page while they can't necessarily help those kids. And then it allows for, your core learning to get done, and then for you to spend more time focusing on the things that we used to think was important. The JROTCs, the auto shop, the mechanics, the home economics, the architecture, the business schools, all of these type of things. I think that you focus more on those things and the social interactions while you get your core learning. I don't think that technology is bad. I think we demonize it because we're afraid of the future. I think that technology can be controlled and contained. If we modify it and we use it effectively, it could be one of the greatest tools to accelerate what growth looks like. I did a little bit of research and I looked at what they was doing in China, and they are absolutely leveraging it to be more effective. I think that if you use it for the benefit, it's not always to be demonized, but we look at it like that and we say, well, we don't like the future because it's different than what we learned. But the education system has been broken and tore up for a long time. It's worse than it's ever been before. So if you look at a lot of these kids today, Department of Education is fucked up. Teachers are overglorified babysitters. Most people can't read past the first or second grade, and we not producing people that can compete in the world. And unfortunately, the world is leaving us behind. We may have a great system now and great economic engine, and this isn't even about us, it's about the future. If we want them to be able to compete with the world, we're going to have to adapt. And I think that AI can be very, very useful depending on how you use it. And if you tailor it to each individual student while having oversight, I think it could be beneficial, and it could probably accelerate the learning curve. Whereas every student is kind of being left behind because you focus on the smart ones and the ones that participate, and the rest of them that go to sleep, they're not getting no kind of help whatsoever. And I think that it could be an incredible thing.
For majority of people, though, are they going to be able to afford it? Because didn't they say it was kind of like expensive? So
it'll create a gap.
It's going to be
right. This is being rolled out in a private school setting, right? I think that if they implemented it, if I am an administrator, if I am a mayor, if I'm a person that oversees, works in any capacity for a city, and I'm trying to accelerate the learning, create a better workforce, because a lot of companies don't go into certain cities because they don't have workers that can meet the expectations for what the type of jobs are that they need to develop. So sometimes jobs and companies pick cities that they want to relocate to, or that they want to, have a satellite office in, based off of the workforce, based off of whether or not people are smart enough, based off of the education level of what goes on. And if you want to compete, I think that if I'm in the city and I'm a mayor of some sort or a legislator of some sort, I would be looking more and more to implement technology to accelerate the growth and the learning curve in our schools, rather than running from it because it's coming. And so I'd rather be a person that controls what happens with it than just submit myself to it. I'd rather be the one at the forefront of the movement. I would be embracing it. I would leverage it to lower costs. And I think it's also a way for people to lower their property taxes too.
I think it's also a way to create a bigger gap. Like Brittany was saying, if they're introducing this in private schools and it's $50,000, and this is the way that the world is going to go, then who does that leave behind? I also think that it would be much too easy to, let's just say this is in all schools. Okay, well, I'm going to tailor the AI in the lower income schools to teach things differently or not as effectively or
I was
just
gonna say that.
it makes no sense. And what are you going to say? Well, they're going to be like, well, your property taxes couldn't afford the level of AI needed to teach these things. And so
Yes.
like,
You got to pay more.
We're already spending thousands of dollars per student already in schools today. We send, each state sends billions and billions of dollars to educate these kids. I think that if we have more teachers ever than before quitting. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
We got underqualified substitutes that are teaching the classrooms. Parents can't help their children because they don't even know how to read past the second grade level. And teachers, again, are being looked at as overglorified babysitters. I think you need to get ahead of it, and it could be beneficial versus it could be a problem. Again, we're looking at the private school and saying, well, this is what they're charging for tuition. I think that if you roll it out and you start partnering with these companies and you roll it out a little bit differently, it could be very effective.
Well, that's not what China did. Like China wrote it out like collectively. They didn't like piecemeal it like to rich people. Like the way their society run is like a little bit different than us.
Well, again, because every state has its own. First of all, most
and that's why it's not going to work here.
They're still looking at it as just money, making money. Like
most governments are, each state is its own entity, right? So Georgia can do what they want, Michigan can do what they want, New York can do what they want. So if you're looking at it from that lens, again, if I was an administrator, or if I was a head of the schools, or if I was a mayor, I would be pushing to roll this out in my school district, and I would be looking to see how it is that I could partner with the technology companies to implement it.
Well, I think my concern is. Go ahead, Quincy.
China's like, it's not like that. They're not individualistic. It's like all of y'all, everybody.
Yeah, because they're being controlled by a dictatorship, by communist.
But I'm just saying, you can't use China as the like barometer when we don't.
I can use China as a barometer for how effective it's been in their schools.
Because it's effective because everybody got it at the same time.
You're making
everybody got it at the same time. The whole country got it at the same time.
They're going to probably our new intelligence.
Making an argument about implementation. I'm making an argument about effectiveness when it comes to whether or not the kid actually learns. You could have a completely different conversation about how do you implement this and roll this out. That's not the conversation that we're having. I'm talking about the effectiveness of having AI in schools in general.
But the thing is, you are going to have a generation of kids who are indoctrinated by AI and what the AI is telling them they need to know, or what the AI is telling them is a fact. Like at one point they had that whole, I forgot which AI company, but they were turning all the historical figures black. Like, what do we do if we have a generation of kids who are getting all this inaccurate information because it fits what the algorithm wants? Because at some point humans will no longer have any control over what is going inside the mind of a human child, and that it kind of bugs me a little bit. If you want to pay for your kids to go to that kind of school, go ahead, but I think the parents who won't or who can't, they need to take into consideration that these parents who can't afford it, these children might be y'all children's future leaders. So that needs to be taken into consideration, and we're going to have a generation of kids who are led by, and every decision they make is really AI.
We have
they all might as well just be cyborgs. Like, what's the point of a human anymore at this point? That's where we coming to.
Exactly. Where does this
We have a generation of kids right now.
We got iPad babies, and look at them.
That's stupid as fuck.
Insane.
Yeah.
But I finally watched Idiocracy, Brittany.
Well, here's the question. What's the alternative? What's the alternative? Because again, competition is not state to state anymore. It's worldwide. And nobody is waiting on the United States of America to set the standard for whether or not kids are going to learn or be educated or any of that type of stuff. And kids are more underprepared for college than ever before. And so we don't have an alternative. We just keep on throwing money in schools and they fucked up. And I think that this is a alternative and a solution that could possibly work if you are controlling the narrative of what the curriculum is and how to implement it. And I think that it's worth having a conversation. I think it could be effective.
I just don't think they'll have control. The government don't even have control over the AI technology that they're implementing, to the point where they're talking about in simulations, the AI killed the person who was operating it because it was getting in the AI's way. Like, I think we are on a slippery slope, and we have to ask ourselves, do we want to be human or do we want to be cyborgs? Do we want our children to be computers?
And
Do
why
we
are they
want them to
starting
be
with
humans?
I think this is a fear.
I think more people should
Y'all
consider
talking about it
homeschooling
from a
if they
fear
have
base.
kids and they can do it.
Listen, the same way that people were fearful of the internet, because I remember these same conversations about being fearful of the internet itself. The same way that people were fearful of change, and that way, .com, all of that stuff, and people were having these same conversations. It's coming.
Oh, it's coming, but we have to say,
coming,
since
but
the internet, society has
The
gotten
question
worse.
is,
We have
the
so much
internet
information.
the
We don't
question is,
necessarily
do you
child
want to get ahead of
porn.
it, or do you want to wait and see? Like, what I've learned in life is that you adapt or you die. That's it. You adapt or you die. Technology is coming. Things are changing. We're not gonna stay the same forever. We're not gonna just have, regular normal whatever what we used to in the 2000s and shit. Everything is going to continuously evolve, and us as humans, we need to adapt. It's coming. So
I don't think they were afraid.
I've had a conversation of how it could work for me versus, waiting because I don't like it, and that's not gonna work. None of the shit we've been doing without AI has been working.
Okay, so while I agree that there are pluses to it, obviously, just like there's pluses to the internet, we have conversations on here all the time about how the internet has destroyed society, how we're oversexed, and we think that we have options that we don't have, and now people aren't dating in person; it's all online, and people can't talk to each other anymore, and all these, like, we have a litany of things that are negatively impacting.
Yeah, but that's because we weren't proactive in getting ahead of it, because everybody was talking about how they didn't like it instead of adapting to it. There are benefits to it. If it wasn't for the internet, if it wasn't for the changes, if it wasn't for the technological advances, we're not sitting here and we don't even know each other.
Well, I think we didn't know about it. Like
we don't know each other, though. We don't have these conversations. We don't connect. We don't get money together. We don't build friendships. We don't have meetups. We don't have none of that shit. So we can only look at it from the lens of negative, but we benefit from it every day. Shit, I don't even want to I don't even want to get on a plane unless I got the goddamn Wi-Fi.
That's facts, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not getting on no plane that ain't got Wi-Fi. That's one of the reasons why I only fly Delta. So the same thing that we complaining about.
Hey, now
you're not walking away from this shit. You're trying to
what do we do with a culture of kids dependent on tech and AI, and then something happens and they no longer have that crutch? They can't use their tech or AI. Like, we are still human at the end of the day. We're not logged in with Neuralink yet.
And leverage it. Then you leverage it.
I just don't think that the oversight.
I don't know how you would do that without the parent being there, though.
Right. I don't think that the oversight will be what it needs to be. And let's just say in a generation or two of this, we will reach a point where there will be nobody left that knows how to teach. And so just like Molly was saying, things go left, and now the system that you were dependent on is no more. Now what? We can't even go these people know how to teach organically because they don't.
People don't have the skills that their grandparents used to have.
Certain jobs have always been phased out. Certain professions have always been phased out. We used to have a telephone. In order to make a phone call, you used to have to take this plug and plug it into this one, and take this plug and plug it into that one. in order for people to even be able to communicate with each other. Technology phases out certain jobs and it adds other jobs. That's just life.
Why can't they experiment on like college kids? They're
That's what I
doing
was
it
gonna
with
say.
little children.
That's
That's my
exactly what
concern.
I was gonna
They're
It's
say.
already
intentional.
suing social media
Exactly.
over
Like,
I
why are they
don't know.
starting
People
with
want to pay to
children?
let their kids be science experiments for these AI tech companies and Peter Thiel and all these Palantir and all of them
Somebody
and
said,
Oracle. Go ahead,
Let's say
but I
Oregon, but I
personally,
agree.
somebody
I'm gonna
said,
eat my popcorn and I'm gonna see how this generation of kids turn out.
somebody said these niggas can't even change the oil on the car. At one point
Or change a
they said,
tire.
at one point in society, niggas used to say, these niggas can't even change the hooves on a horse. That's the truth.
But
That is
this
just
is
the honest
different
to God
though.
truth.
AI
That
is
is
a
something that
brain of
people
its
are not going to have
own
to do
though.
anymore. There are cars that don't even run on oil.
Yeah, sure.
It's not saying that you
Don't
can't
nobody give
advance.
a fuck
We
about
know that
doing the same shit that our grandfathers did. That's not our life.
there's nothing wrong with each generation advancing. I don't think that's what we're saying. I think that we're saying this is not a human that's advancing these children. This is a technology program to not be dependent on a human sounds crazy.
Did you go to school without a computer?
No, we had technology, but I had a teacher. Do you see the difference?
Did
Like,
you have
we
a
had
computer in
teachers.
school?
Yeah, we
Do you
had
know that the
computers.
people before you said, "Oh shit, they got computers in school"?
But that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's not an issue with advancement. There was a time where we didn't have cell phones. We have cell phones now. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying throughout all those different time frames, we had humans still. We didn't have just the computers or just
They
the
will
cell
have
phones.
humans in this too. They just don't need one teacher trying to
It
manage
won't be a
30,
qualified
35
human
kids.
though.
Half the teachers ain't even qualified today, and we don't have enough teachers going into these professions, and they
And that's
quitting.
the
But it's
And
problem.
they
not going to
And
be
quitting
I
enough
too.
think
kids getting this technology to learn it either because they're not going to be able to afford it. I feel like more kids are not going to be able to experience this than not. So
I
if
tell you
there's
what, just keep doing what we doing, and let's go down that path.
I can't see it implemented to kids in the hood. I cannot. They're gonna need an adult. They're gonna need some of them need the adult present, not even just to teach them. They need the adult there for the structure, the emotional support system, somebody who can kind of like be a regular part of their daily routines.
these kids ain't even
Some
going to
and
start
then some
listening to
kids
kids
are
now.
better off because they had a teacher that really poured into them. But if the teacher is taking a back seat because I'm just here to watch them and make sure they're looking at their computer screen.
It has to
And it's
happen.
for the kid. I think it bothers me more because it's for kids. If this was college
Yeah,
kids, I would
that's
not
what I was
care.
thinking. Yeah, I don't feel like starting with children was well. We know it's intentional, and that's what I was gonna say. Like I feel like it's intentional for them to start with children. Why not start with adults who have to get up and go to work every day? Give us a program where we don't have to do most of the work we do. Let's start there because I'm tired of getting on Zoom.
But most of these adults can't read. They can't even read. What you talking about, Brittany?
And then
I was kind of just
But
being
like we
funny when I
compare
said
it to
that, but
China, like
I don't
some of
think
them jobs in China, they have robots like stocking the store, but you have a person working home controlling the
yeah.
robot. Like that's weird to me. And if that's what we want to be because China's doing it, that's I think China's weird. I think
Doesn't
they
change
have bred
anything.
their society to be many AI computers so they
You
could
gotta start
build.
acting like China is
It's
the
coming.
pinnacle of society too, bro. A lot of China, them motherfuckers poor as hell
They
over
be
there too, bro.
poor. Their education
No,
system,
no,
a lot
no.
of places is poor unless they pay for it.
You gotta look at the technological advances and how far they've come in such a short amount
Yeah,
of time.
that's true.
It's
But
such
at
a
what
short amount of
expense
time.
though?
Right.
At what expense? What expense have they
They're
given up?
miserable. Chinese people be miserable in China.
They was miserable before the industrial age in China, the boom in industrial, the manufacturing age in China. They was miserable then. It was poor as fuck. Doesn't change anything.
And now they getting replaced.
Listen, y'all have not given an alternative.
I say
I think
homeschool if they can. Well, I
half
know, but
people are
at some point, like the
retarded.
people at
How they gonna teach their kids? They retarded.
Because you don't have to
Like the
teach them.
smartest
You
things
can
either,
use
though.
any kind
Like,
of curriculum when you homeschool. And some of the smartest kids, when I first went to college out of high school, it was kids in there that were like 16 years old because they homeschooled. They got it over and done with. They were extremely intelligent. I think we think public school is better for some reason. Even
This is
private school to
coming.
an extent, and I don't even think that's always better.
This is coming, and so y'all can fight it, but it's happening. And so I'd rather be at the forefront of it than sitting there and trying to figure out what's going on. So.
But what are we gonna do if they do lockdowns again? You can't send your child to school, like, because we're seeing they talk about energy lockdowns in certain countries. And then, like, you're stuck
What
at
would be the
home with your
difference?
kid.
So
You
you
might as
don't
well
have AI
homeschool.
now, and they do an energy lockdown. What y'all think that teachers is gonna come to your houses or something? What I don't understand. What do you
No,
mean?
but we had to teach them remotely, and that was a headache in itself. I had to deal with the whole lockdown because I was teaching before COVID, during COVID, after, and it was a headache. It was extremely difficult. And then if everybody's locked down with their kids, I feel like you might as well homeschool. Where else? You're working from home. They can't go nowhere because people is locked down with you. I think it's gonna be like COVID. I think people need to prepare.
Prepare for what? These motherfuckers don't even. They can't prepare themselves to have to be able
Well,
to
just being
exist
locked
with
down at
making 2
home,
paychecks.
maybe your tech not
Ain't
working.
nobody
I just wouldn't
preparing
be
for
so
nothing.
reliant on the tech because it's tech. And
See,
I
AI,
like tech, but I don't. It's not gonna rule every aspect of my life. And some people, it definitely does.
AI stupid because I got AI on my iPad right now, and they keep zooming my camera in and taking it back out, just doing it.
No, you just don't know how to fuck up your
It's
settings.
stupid, bro.
That's that southern
No,
shit.
just
That's
leave
the
it
southern
alone,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Just leave it how it is. They keep
No,
going
it's
in
because you
and
from the
out.
south, bro.
It depends on how you set it up. Because I mean, just like if I do FaceTime or whatever on my
That
iPad,
ain't AI.
that's what I wanted to do.
That's not AI.
What is that then?
Oh gosh, that's just technology.
Nah, that's that. What's that Apple Intelligence shit? I hate that shit.
That ain't AI, bro.
I hate Apple Intelligence, bro. I had to delete that off my phone.
That's not Apple Intelligence.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It's a camera zoom feature where it can follow you around.
I'm not even moving.
It's not AI. It's not AI.
I'm not even moving.
I like how he zoomed in when he said
That's
that.
not AI, bro.
Do you see what I'm saying? Look at it. I'm just sitting there, bro. He's constantly doing it. I don't get that. It's stupid. I'm just sitting here. It's just constantly.
I didn't even notice it until you said something.
Right.
It's not AI, bro.
You can turn that off.
That's some type of artificial intelligence.
It's not.
Cameras didn't used to do that. I can tell you that, but
you can turn it off.
It's just a function on your iPad. You can turn that off. That's definitely not AI.
What is it then?
It's not even moving.
It's just a function of the camera.
Why did you turn the camera off?
I was trying to change it.
Yeah, you just gotta go to your settings and turn off. I think it's like the motion camera.
All I seen
or
was
something
this.
like that.
Like,
And you just turn it off.
I'm just sitting here. He just keep doing it.
I'm like,
No,
wow.
It's on follow. It's on follow you. It's gonna follow
You
you.
can't. You flickering
No, it's just
your,
go follow you.
you
Go
flickering
to
your
your
camera
settings.
on and off is not gonna save you, bro.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, just go to your settings and you
See?
can turn that feature off.
I don't trust technology like that.
It's only your iPad.
Are you cooking bacon?
Cool, me?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's my fireplace on back here. It's probably what you hear.
No.
Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Little smoky in there.
Bro, you can literally go into your settings and turn that feature off, bro.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
You probably need to consult with AI on how to do it on your end.
I'll figure it out.
It's zooming right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop moving,
When he
nigga.
was just sitting there, he just seen it zooming in and out.
Stop
and it was
moving,
like,
bro.
Look at
AI is stupid.
And it was
I
like
got scammed from some people from China last week. So I
Stop
don't know
moving,
what
bro.
China and what they got going on over there.
Why do you keep moving?
I'm not moving.
It's like getting closer.
I'm not moving.
It's like itching close. Like,
stop walking closer to the camera, bro.
Bro, I'm not.
I'm going back.
I'm not
be
moving.
still.
Don't let them mess with you like that.
That's
We're
AI,
getting
but I
sleepy.
ain't telling you nothing.
We're getting goofy.
AI heard me talking shit. He's fucking with me right now.
It's centering you in the camera, bro. Look at Lex, y'all.
I'm talking to her controller.
She over there playing the game.
Oh my God. Jeez. Y'all so scary. Y'all scared of technology.
I just think the problem is the oversight. It's never gonna be any oversight for it, so it's gonna always go too far.
So what? We on our way to killing ourselves and destroying ourselves. Let's get to that shit.
Let's just go
I
faster.
think like when people like Mark Zuckerberg, Steve Jobs, when they put their kids in Montessori type schools where they're doing hands-on learning, where they're learning in a traditional like it's not AI. When they are putting their kids in these kind of schools, and then we're putting our kids in AI schools and all these other schools, why are these tech gods putting their kids in schools that's not tech centered? But
and
we are.
limiting their
They will not expose their children to this stuff. Like I don't understand why we're just so okay with putting all this stuff in front of our kids' faces, and the people who are making it, they don't give it to their children because they know it's made to be addictive.
Because they want to act
And
like
it's
they're
not really
cool.
good for their brain development.
Mm-hmm. Our kids are supposed to be the
And
experiment.
having to stare at a screen all the time, even looking at books too long is bad for your eyes. Like you have to be outside with natural light. And I'm not saying they won't get that there, but I guess after the next 10, 20 years, maybe we'll know how it goes. It's too early to know now.
Agreed.
So what's that one rich white guy? Grant Cardone. I think he homeschools his daughter. She's brilliant. I know he has the resources, but they not doing what the average person is doing.
What they're selling to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, what they're selling, they don't do. They don't
Just like
don't get high on your own supply. Like
just like artists, they'll sell us sex
a
and
lifestyle
all
they
these
not
things that
living.
they won't let their kids, and they won't let their kids listen. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing. Our kids are supposed to be the guinea pigs or the experiment, and we have people like Anton, which no offense, but you're looking at it in a perspective of, I do understand what you mean when you say, you know, either you gonna get on board or get left behind. I get that, but like she said, at what cost? Like, why do we have to get involved with everything China does? Like, why are we always comparing ourselves to China and what China does? And it's like, advancing, why does it have to mean starting with our children? Like I said,
our number one competitor, and those are the people that's going to be affected the most, is our children.
They are, and
I'd rather them be prepared than sitting there being behind.
I mean, realistically, intellectually, America's always been behind China. It has nothing to do with AI. This isn't going to just all of a sudden sprint us to the front of the pack.
Okay, well then let y'all kids be in the back of the pack and see what happens.
Or I'd rather them be not warped into believing that a robotic system can, you know what I'm saying, is more of, I don't know.
Listen, nobody is telling y'all that y'all should do whatever y'all gonna do. I'm saying that I'm embracing it. So I think that it's a good thing if you leverage it correctly. And I don't think that technology is all bad. I think it could be used for good 100%.
I would just like to know, like, how does it teach logic? How does it teach nuance?
Well, that's what the other part of the 2 hours is going to be after the 2 hours. That's the whole logic of the school. Like, you then get the social interaction and whatever it is that you actually got to do.
To be honest, I don't believe it would just stop at the 2 hours. They'd be like, okay, this works. And now it's 8 hours of you sitting in front of this computer.
Y'all so negative.
No, I'm realistic. It's just like, you
Not
know.
realistic. That's not what the school said it does, though.
I think we're just
they said they do it for 2 hours.
Could possibly happen. Like, I don't think it's wrong for us to be prepared of the what ifs as well. Like, just because they're telling us one thing doesn't mean we should just. Again, I don't believe in everything somebody just says. I can read between the lines of what might look a different way. Like, I get, especially when you, like I said, it seems more of like they're trying to go towards the kids for a reason, in my opinion. Some people might disagree with that, but if I'm feeling that way and if I'm believing that, then I'm not gonna sit there and just jump on board with what they're saying just because they're saying it. I'm gonna think outside of the box and say, okay, it could be something other than what they're saying, because a lot of the time it is something other than what they're saying. We're today
You don't have
finding out.
to you could take them to a regular school where they can get regular Chromebooks and they can keep doing what they've been doing.
I just think it might take away their critical thinking skills and their ability to be able to think abstractly, think for themselves, because they're going to have the AI telling them what to do, what to think, how to go about solving this issue. They won't be using their brain the way they should. And then you're not going to have I don't know. I think I would probably have to do more research and to see how these schools are running, but I don't see how these kids are going to be able to critically think if they don't have an adult pushing them to think outside the box. Like, accept this AI and what it's teaching you is how I see it happening. But I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball or nothing. It just.
So y'all think that the schools have been teaching kids how to think critically?
At one point. I'm not like in elementary or middle school or high
That's
school.
why you got
now,
that big ass quadratic formula that don't fucking make no sense. If that shit ain't critical, what it is, nigga?
See, this is why you need AI teachers, because.
But it might say, well, you don't need to know about the. What if the AI says you don't need to know about these certain skills because your brain works this way? And people aren't getting certain things they need because the AI is determining their brain don't need it. Like, and they might. The AI don't know everything. ChatGPT be getting so many things wrong.
Quentin proved it.
What did I prove? Like you said, they think critically.
Things. But yeah, like what if AI determines that your brain can't handle this information, and so I'm just not gonna give it to you? And so
the poor black kids, that'll be the worst affected.
Quentin, what's AX squared plus BX plus C equal?
I've been out of school for 20 years and it never mattered, so I don't know.
That's the quadratic formula.
That means nothing. It was not.
You just have to know the values of each.
It wasn't useful. It wasn't useful for me. It's not something that I like. It's not in my memory. I don't remember it. That's why I have AI to ask AI.
One of y'all had mentioned Neuralinks, and my pastor had mentioned that.
I don't have to remember anything with AI anymore.
I'm sorry, Quincy, you was talking. My bad.
Yeah. I thought you were playing video games and not talking to us. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't need. AI has made me dumber because there's certain words that I used to know how to spell. No, there's words that I used to know how to spell, but now that I just talk to my phone and I don't actually spell words anymore, I don't know because the AI that you want us all to have.
The quadratic formula is used in real life to solve problems, including or involving optimization, nonlinear relationships, parabolic paths, such as calculating the projectile trajectories of sports, missiles, maximizing business.
You want Quentin to have fucking missiles.
Give me a second. Maximizing business profits, determining acceleration and braking distances, designing structural arches, calculates the maximum height, time in the air, landing spot of objects such as a kicked ball or a thrown basketball or rocket. Companies use it to determine an optimal price for products to maximize revenue and break-even points where costs equal income. And engineering and designing, it is used to design curved surfaces like the parabolic reflectors and satellite dishes or headlights or microphones. Engineers use it to calculate braking distances and vehicle safe distances for stopping, maximize areas such as designing a rectangular garden or fixed amounts of fencing. So when you say, "Oh man, this is so stupid," what's the point of it? That is an ignorant question, bro.
No, it's not, because you read all that shit. It ain't nobody on this panel used none of that for none of the shit you said for the duration of their fucking life.
No, I would actually. I literally do.
You just read some shit off the internet that don't fucking mean shit. If you're an engineer, great. You probably use that shit every day, but that shit ain't had. Nigga, once I passed my test in the 9th grade, I ain't use that shit.
Traffic specialist.
I did the same thing that we would do when we're trying to define a word or we're trying to get a better understanding of something that people disagree with. When people say stuff on this panel, the number one thing that you have to do is substantiate your argument. If you say something
you read from the internet,
if you're saying that it's useless, but you use it in ways that people have designed for you to use it, even if you don't understand.
I didn't say it was useless. Those words didn't come out of my mouth. You making stuff up. I didn't say it was useless.
Designing headlights and it saved your life. If somebody is designing the curve within a satellite in order to be able to reach you so you can get better internet. If somebody is designing using it to determine a braking distance, motherfucker, they using it and you use it too. You just don't know.
I don't. I've never used it.
You're just ignorant.
I've never used it. I'm not ignorant. I'm not that at all. That's one thing I'm not. You're ignorant.
So
I've never used it. I've never fucking used it.
What am I?
I was just about to say that. I'm not. You are.
I don't know what up your name calling.
These Southern niggas, man, they different.
I'm not from the South, nigga. I'm from Oklahoma. Central, nigga. You can't get no more central than Oklahoma, nigga. 2 highways right through the middle of our state, nigga.
These niggas that got a lot of tornadoes, man, they different.
Let him have his blizzard.
Facts. Let your ass get buried in snow.
All right, I'm cool with a blizzard or two. I ain't tripping off that shit. At least we know how to handle one when we get it. Y'all motherfuckers just shut down everything.
Nigga, no, we don't, nigga. I was doing donuts in the blizzard. The fuck?
Wrong
guy.
There's a whole name for people.
I seen y'all dumbass mayors.
No, we call snowbirds. What is it called?
I seen y'all dumbass mayors spreading sand.
That's what we got. On the road. That's what we got. That's what we got.
when y'all grid got too overpowered, y'all niggas was just sitting in the dark for no reason.
Oh, we often experience that in a minute. Watch. Then what you gonna do? Nothing. You don't know how to do anything because you're from the north.
I got a power wall.
You have a power wall?
Yep.
What's that mean?
Can you plant the seeds? Because that's the stuff that's gonna matter.
Nigga, I know how to fix shit,
I got
nigga.
a power wall, meaning that
fuck your power wall, nigga. I know how to fix broke shit, nigga.
It can run off the grid, and it's powered by solar. So,
okay, nigga. What if it's dark outside?
It retains the solar in the daytime, dumbass.
Nigga, just because it's daytime don't mean the sun is out, nigga.
Said, what if it's dark
outside? It's cloud cover, nigga. Don't blame me, nigga.
That's why it retains the energy.
Nigga, you need a gas operated generator, nigga. Fuck solar energy, nigga. The sun don't last always, nigga. Ask Alaska.
He said, what if it's dark outside?
I'm just saying, just because it's daytime don't mean the sun gonna come out, nigga. I know how that shit. I be seeing these niggas with solar panels on their damn top of their damn house, nigga.
I know who gonna survive.
A bunch of solar panels here in Michigan.
Worse if they don't have a battery.
I know who gonna survive the zombie apocalypse.
Me, nigga, because I got a gun and some gas, nigga.
Me and Kimberly gonna survive for sure.
I'm trying to tell you, me and Molly on it.
I need a bunker.
What's the over under on people who can't zoom their cameras in properly and
bro, this is junk ass AI. And I went looking trying to change it. I could not find this shit.
That's crazy. See, I'm from Central. I'm not from the South, nigga.
Hey, I do some of the most complex stuff at work. This shit.
I don't believe you, nigga. I don't think you got a job, nigga.
This nigga works on aircrafts. This nigga has the utmost jobs, nigga. You want to go somewhere, nigga?
Not if you don't know how to change your
No, nigga. This nigga fly on the sheet that keep your ass around the damn country, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
You not go, nigga. I didn't look at an aircraft engine before in my life too. You ain't about to run this nigga.
Probably work around the aircraft.
No, I'm actually a mechanic.
That nigga work on the flanges, nigga. That nigga torque his bolts. That nigga do all the shit, nigga. That nigga know how to safety wire, nigga.
How does he don't know how to get his zoom right?
That nigga ain't gotta get a zoom right to fucking fix a fucking aircraft.
I just went to Minnesota yesterday to one of our planes broke down up there. I had to go to Minnesota to fix it.
He needs to know about flaps and slaps and all of that.
You're not working on them Boeing airplanes, are you?
Yep.
They was putting things together with bubble gum and shoestrings.
Right, a little bit of tape.
And a little bit of Dawn dish soap.
I work on Airbus and MD-80s and
okay.
CRJs and all that other shit.
I'd be like,
I worked on
shit that's not
Boeing before.
falling out the sky.
Coming off. Go give me some WD-40.
Nah, I just had
some black tape.
I just had to
you work on
60-foot wire from the tail to the front because the landing gear was not like the.
I knew people that did what you did, or that did what you do, and they would go from different cities to cities, but they were like contractors. You know what I'm saying? And they would go.
I'm not a contractor.
They would go. Yeah, I know you're not, but they would go and they would work in smaller airports though. They would be in different smaller airport hangars working on specific planes. So,
nah, I work for the big three, and we got a lot of planes in our fleet, and I'm based in Ohio, but they didn't mean to go somewhere. Like I went to Minnesota yesterday. I went to South Carolina last week. It just all type of shit.
How you maintain a relationship like that, bro?
I'm not always gone. It just been elevated over these last couple of weeks. I'm based here.
Because AI didn't fucking want to do what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, I'm based here though. I'm not always gone though. And I only be gone for like a day or two when I do leave.
Well, good for you. Thank you for keeping our airplanes in the air and safe.
Right. Do you know how to
I
work
don't
on
think
cars?
people who do your job get enough credit.
Yeah, I know how to do my own. I don't work on nobody else's cars. I work on my own cars.
Every aircraft mechanic I know says the same exact thing.
I'm like,
that's how you know he authentic. That's how you know he really do what he do.
And my truck, I gotta put an exhaust manifold on my truck. I don't feel like doing it though.
I got a black mechanic that'll just come to the spot and do it in the driveway.
You got a what?
A black mechanic that'll just come do it in the driveway.
Why he can't just be a mechanic? Why you got to be a black mechanic?
Because everyone know what I'm talking about when I say a black mechanic with the cigarette that be in his mouth. I talk like this, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You see you?
What I'm talking about, nigga.
You have a whole conversation, it just wiggles and
dangling.
They bring their equipment to your driveway or to your garage. Get going.
Under their nails, always black.
No.
What they talk like too.
Yep. I have nice hands. I prefer not to mess them up.
You have soft hands.
Not even gonna feed into that.
I got calluses from working out.
You got nice hands. You thick.
I just said I have calluses. I just said I got calluses from working out.
She said you a baddie, nigga.
That's fine. I can pull you.
Not a baddie.
She don't believe that.
Shut up, Anton. Go to bed.
He started it. She said you thick and you got nice hands.
I ain't even thick no more.
Me to go to bed. She's the one that said it.
Talking about.
Why do you always get mad at the person that say, "Oh man,
why your hat ain't on straight? It's like covering your eyes. Who wears their hat like that?"
That's what happened, nigga, when you sleepy.
Okay.
You start doing random weird shit.
Right? I can't stop.
You start singing in your chair and doing all kind of dumb shit all the time, bro.
You start itching.
Yeah.
I'm over here moving, like trying to keep myself up.
Yeah, facts.
Bro, tell the chat that's not duct tape that we put on the planes either, bro. They always think it's duct tape. It's speed tape, bro.
Why you using tape, nigga?
No, it's It's for a specific reason you use it. It's not duct tape. They think you putting duct tape on to duct tape it back together, but that's not why you put it on there.
You speed taping Emmy Elliott sent it on his way.
Can we know something?
I don't want to be on no plane that got speed tape.
I mean, Kimmy date too many niggas if she knows shit like that. That's crazy.
Or
no, flight attendants like the
or that I'm working on being a pilot, or that I just pick up things because I'm nosy and I'd like to learn.
I deal with a lot of flight attendants, bro. They love trying to get shit rolled up. Oh, this is not working. Can y'all fix this?
That depends on where we are.
I'm about to put some duct tape on and send it out.
We not in the base, ain't nothing broke.
Let me learn me some air mechanic lingo. I'll be up. I'm using that in my repertoire.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Y'all niggas don't know nothing. I'm using it on the Millionaire Morning Show. So you know what y'all niggas is duct tape. You ain't speed tape. Watch. I'm using that shit on the morning show.
Do you know how to do you know how to use safety wire pliers, Anton?
No.
I know.
It sounds crazy, but it's pretty simple. See, when I was in school, we had to do it by hand for like 6 months before they let us use the safety wire pliers.
That's crazy. Your fingers was fucked up.
I don't even safety wire no more. I make the rookies do it. If I had to safety wire, so I make like the people under me do it.
See niggas, can't give niggas nothing.
See, Anton, that is a flex. Speed tape costs $700 or more sometimes, so they could be duct tape, be speed tape.
That's why I'm about to start stunting on niggas. You know what this is, nigga? This is speed tape.
I didn't use duct tape in my house. I use speed tape to wrap my Christmas present.
That's why I'm about to stun on
Like,
niggas.
what's that? You ain't never heard of speed tape?
Right. God, you don't know nothing. You must be
right. Man, go look it up.
I got a roll of speed tape in my truck right now. For
I got a whole box.
And zip ties, nigga. Zip ties fucking keep everything together when you ain't.
Ain't that what niggas do when they start getting run up on you? Nigga, I got a whole box of that shit. I don't even care.
He's like, yeah, I got my logo on it.
Yeah. Got to stun on niggas. Yeah, I got some new shit that's better than speed tape, nigga. You ain't even heard of it.
This nigga got gum tape. No? You know what gum tape is?
I don't even know what that is.
It ain't nothing. I just made it up.
God bless you, Quentin. I'm about to read super chats. Any other thoughts? I had like so many other subjects, but I guess I'm gonna shelve them.
Gonna give us one more.
Wait.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go.
Are y'all ready to go? Okay, we can go then if y'all ready to go.
I woke up at 9 p.m., so I'm awake either way.
I woke up at 9:30 and I was like, where the fuck the link at?
Look, I ain't gonna lie. 9 o'clock is when my alarm was set. I was like, oh God, there's no link. I'm going back to sleep.
I tried to take a nap at like 8 and I just could not go to sleep. I was like,
Y'all want something fun or y'all want something regular and basic as shit?
fun.
I don't know what that means.
I ain't been to sleep in like 36 hours. And I'm not even tired.
That's problematic.
Coke.
I don't know.
Well, I was just on a work trip. I got like 20 hours of double time. So I feel good about that.
Yeah, that's what's up. All right, I got something for y'all. Lighthearted, right up the alley of what we've been talking about as far as cars and stuff and planes, trains,
taxi cabs,
and automobiles. Yep. Hold on, let me make sure I get it. I got it right.
I want to take a cross country.
All right, you ready?
Sure.
Yep.
Before we ready, I just think you need to block somebody, Anton, talking about I need to reduct my pay and can't keep up with the conversation. Weren't you just talking about Anton and his wife, sis? I need you to shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh, Lexus
Back
in
up
the building. Lex
Miss
says she not.
KU4V, you was just talking about Anton and somebody else live. Why you up here?
History packet. I'm thinking about transition to
Why
your
you here,
field. Any
love?
tips?
They was talking about who? My chick?
They was talking about Miss Rita and you and somebody else chat. So why you here, love? You worried about me on the game? Let's talk about you.
Well, let's keep it lighthearted. Hold on. Let's talk. Let's focus.
Say the most like vain, judgmental thing in the entire world, and I don't even care if people agree with me on this or not. But I don't know why. My thought process is if you're a man, there are certain vehicles you're allowed to drive. And I know there's no logic to this. This is literally just this is what I've made up in my own brain. If you're a man, and I'm talking like a man of age, like a grown man, you're in your 30s. This is what I'm referring to because this just happened. I parked at the gym and the guy next to me is leaving the gym. Muscular dude, jacked, gets into a Mustang SUV. And I looked at that and I was like, wow, you went to the dealership and you picked that out. Like, okay, that's a girl car. In my brain, that's a girl car. SUVs, for the most part, girl car. I don't know why. And it could just be based off of like the vehicles that I've driven in life. But I don't know. You know what other one like sends me into orbit and nobody's going to agree with me on this? Jeeps. Because what do you mean as a man, you went to a dealership and you were like, I want, a vehicle I could take the doors off of and I can put the top down so I can feel the wind blow in my hair. I understand there's like other aspects to a Jeep. It's like literally like an off-road vehicle. I get that. Every man is going to justify themselves with that logic, but like they're girl cars. All I can think of is like Barbie when I was 10 years old and being like Barbie with the little like the Jeep thing that you would drive around. Like beep beep. That's all I can see. Like you could lift it, you could do whatever you want to that thing. It's still a girl car. The other one, like foreign vehicles. And I'm not talking like Lamborghini, like exotic sports cars. That is an exception. But I'm talking, or like muscle cars. Those are also exceptions. But I'm talking like foreign vehicles, like
foreign, you dumb
Lexus,
bitch.
for example. My Lexus, if I see any man with this vehicle, I immediately think you might be a little, because this is a very girly vehicle in my brain. It's even like the sports car version, and it's still like no man should be driving this. Mercedes, immediately. Any man in a Mercedes, that's like the biggest red flag. I'm like, wow, you really went out there and bought that. I don't know why. In my brain, I'm like, trucks. You need to drive a big lifted truck.
What?
Or if you're gonna, have a sports car or exotic car or whatever, that's fine. But it's got to be like, okay. Here's another one. Camaros, girl car.
What the
Mustang depends on what kind. Could be girl car, but if it's like a really souped up like a Shelby or something, like that's a boy car.
Shelby's cost $1,000
Challenger,
million.
Dodge Challenger, boy car. Like Corvette, boy car. Like there are certain things that I've already determined in my brain. Like when it comes to vehicles, I'm like, either a woman drives that or a man drives that. And there's no in between. No justification or explanation in my brain. But just know that I am judging you when I see you pull up in a vehicle that I feel like just does not suit you. I've already made up that decision in my head. I'm like, ooh.
Nigga, you said this was light.
Bro.
For fun.
Okay, let's start here. This bitch has on fatigue.
Wait a minute.
He has on camo.
This cannot be any more.
I was
This
noticing
cannot be any more surface level, lighthearted.
No,
She
nigga,
dumb
this
as
shit,
hell.
nigga, I want to crash
She
out,
said,
nigga.
do she
She
know how
has
many
some
brands of
points.
I
Lexus
made it.
they
I
make?
made it
She has some
fucking
good
3
points.
hours and 33 minutes, and I'm about
I
to
don't think
crash
she
out
had
on
no
this
good
funky
point. Does she
heifer,
know where
nigga.
Jeeps come from?
Okay,
Wait a
I
minute.
will
Wait
say
a
this
minute.
though.
Okay. How about this? How about we go down each car and we decide from the panel what we think? Let's pick. Let's start out with a lighthearted SUV.
Wait, hold on. So, as open-minded as I am, I could not see a dude roll up in a Volkswagen Beetle.
It's
She
only
didn't
a
say,
couple
did she
cars.
say Beetle?
She didn't say that,
She
but it's
didn't
only a
say
couple
Beetle.
cars.
Just saying,
No,
like,
That's the only car that matters.
I'm just saying, like,
Let
so
me
are
level
there
set.
girl cars?
Let me level set. Let me level
Nigga,
set.
Destiny with the blue
It's
hair will
not
roll up in a
just
Beetle.
about what she says. Is the premise of what she say correct?
No.
Is there certain cars that guys drive or guys can't drive?
It's
there-
only two
yes.
cars I
certain
can think
cars-
of.
There's cars that guys can't drive, but not those.
There's only two
Niggas
cars
drive
that I can
SUVs.
That's what
think
I'm
of.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Not those.
Is the premise of what she's saying correct?
Yes,
Are people automatically judged and assume that they drive a certain car based off of the fact that they're a man or a girl? I don't think that she's wrong.
I think she's right. I also think that
Premise is right, not
I do
the
that with
cars.
men with like dogs. When I see them with certain type of dogs,
We're talking about
I
cars,
do
not
the
dogs.
same thing. Like if it's a big dude with like a little bitty dog, I'll be like, so I get what you're saying. I definitely get what you're saying.
Whatever, nigga. I got a Maltese. Fuck you.
Bro, it's only two cars that a man should not be driving, bro. There's a Bug and a PT Cruiser.
Can't even
You
make them
driving
no more,
this
bro.
shit, you through. But anything
There's plenty
else,
of cars that guys should not be driving. Stop
Yeah,
it.
like a Geo Metro. Somebody said that shit in the chat, bro.
a
and I get
Mustang
that.
truck. A Mustang truck is not a girl car. It's not even an SUV. It's a truck.
No, it's like a crossover. It's like a crossover.
It's like a
What's
crossover.
the
Yeah,
difference?
see,
it's
now
white
you
girl
agree with it,
car. It is a
Quentin.
white girl
No, I
car.
don't agree with it. I'm just saying it's a crossover.
No, you agree with her.
What's the difference between that and a Tesla then? If that's the case, you shouldn't drive a Tesla either then.
What Tesla?
Any Tesla. Mustang truck is an electric vehicle.
But what about
Well,
what does that do
it's
with a Model 3?
I'm just saying though, what's the difference?
Yes,
because if it looked like a car, a woman would go in and out. Like you see this masculine man, and he's in this like car that looks to a woman kind of dainty or small. It's gonna be like, where your big car at?
Especially
Where
if
your
it
muscle
got,
car at? Where your
especially
old school
Where your
at?
big boy truck at?
if it's a car,
Yeah.
if it's a car that they can put them eyelashes on, then that's
I was just thinking that shit too.
A Beetle.
I got a friend. She has a Beetle with the eyelashes on it. It's a white girl.
I just went to Disney, Oklahoma 2 weeks ago, and every nigga in their mama had a lifted fucking Jeep that they were driving off road. She's fucking wrong.
I'm not talking about her. Is there cars that guys, that women is like, wait a minute, is that your girl's car or is that your car?
That's so rude.
An average sedan,
I think
it
she
might give
watered it
baby
down
mama's
by
car.
naming different cars that she don't know nothing about though.
Average sedan is a baby mama's car.
Altima,
What are those long ones?
Maxima, Camry, baby mama for sure.
I got an everyday
Wagoneer.
car that I drive. I got 3 cars. I got an everyday car that I
Station
drive,
wagon.
and it's a 2025 Honda Accord Sport Mode. I mean, I drive
This
it.
thing says sport mode. What does that mean?
Those cars are really safe though. I really like
It's an
those.
everyday car, bro. It's
They
got
safe.
this on the back of it.
Sport mode.
I mean, if he hit the button, it's gonna go zoom.
Nigga, my truck do that shit, but I ain't never told nobody.
But I got 2 other cars too, though. I mean, I got a lifted truck, but I don't agree with a lot of what she was saying. But I guess it's some cars that dudes shouldn't be driving. I can agree with that part, but she was naming stuff she don't know nothing about, like a Lexus. Don't know woman nothing about a Lexus RC Coupe. Or
I think Jaguars
they
are
don't-
like
come on, bro.
girl cars. When I think
No,
about
they got
I don't like
they got
Jag.
they got certain Lexuses that's like
You can't just say a Jaguar when they have 80 different models.
Just the
like the
brand in
Lexus,
general.
like the Lexus
Brand.
crossover. I forgot what it's called. I think it's an RX. That's kind of like an older person's. You know how when older people get shorter, like they shrink. That's what those like.
First of all, they put the dashboard up too high. I just want to put that out there. It's so low. The dashboard is so high. I just don't think that it's right the way they do some people in society.
There's definitely cars that are girl cars, flat out. I don't give a fuck what y'all
I
talking
wouldn't
about.
date a boy because he had a Volvo. It was
If a
super
nigga-
smart, like a girl car.
If a nigga go to the dealership and ask for a Prius, I don't give a
That's
fuck
my new
what
car.
year it is.
We're going camping. Not.
That look like that Benz car. No, was it a Benz? Anton was looking at it. I think it was a
Anton
Benz
is
or a
I
so
love
Mercedes.
that shit. I think it's a V. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but
The transit looking car.
yeah, I like it's a it's the one that you be getting
Sprinter?
transported around in.
The
Like
Sprinter?
a kidnap van?
It's like
It looks like a Sprinter.
It's like a Sprinter van.
What's wrong with my van?
No, we just said it looked. That's what it looked like.
And it's like an eighth of the price.
Your van is nice too.
No, like anything
I
like
need some more upholstery on the inside, but
like X3s. That's a baby mama car.
What's
You know what's so
X3?
funny is I wanted
BMW?
the X6 for the
BMW
longest,
X3,
and I only
There's a
see
baby
women
mama?
driving
So
them.
what's the man car? The X5?
X7.
The
Baby
Anton, what about
mamas,
a
nigga, what
See,
kind
I
of
don't,
baby
I don't do the
mamas are
X's. Give me
you?
the M's. Give me the M5.
No, what about a
M7.
Toyota?
M5 is any M is fine, but
Yeah,
the X
M, give me the
X3s is baby mama cars.
X6 and X4 give me like women cars too, because I only ever seen women driving them.
Is
Like
a
I
Toyota
never
a women?
X4?
a X4 and an X6. I only see because I wanted an X6 at one point. I only see women driving those, like out at least out here.
Anything that kind of like is like a shoe.
Yeah.
SUV like a
But I like
mid-size
the body. I
SUV.
like the way the body looks.
Like it's like anything that's like a shoe, like
Oh, I know.
anything that's the baby one, like the
A
baby.
Kia
Benz.
Soul is a woman's car.
Kia Soul is a girl's car. That's a fact.
Is a Toyota?
I think that should be anybody's
A
A
Toyota?
Hyundai Tucson is a woman's
No, a
car.
Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, Corolla is definitely a woman car.
Yeah.
Or a nigga that's just trying to get on his feet.
That's the same thing I was thinking. I'm not gonna judge you on that one.
Nah.
It's reliable. It can get you from point A to B. I don't know what you're trying to do with your life. I'll give you that one.
A Nissan Murano is a woman car too.
I never knew this was a thing.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
And a Nissan Rogue is kind of woman car too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck with that.
Any of them,
What about
any of
Rav?
them snazzy names. All of them, the cars that the Kia Mice was in.
The K5.
Oh.
You know
That was
the
a Soul,
Mice.
wasn't it?
That's a
Yeah,
soul.
That's a soul.
Yeah.
So
Them is baby mama cars.
my homegirl had the Kia
So
Soul.
any SUV that's smaller than like a Denali Tahoe size is baby mama.
No,
car.
it got to be smaller than like a Cherokee.
You think no niggas? I don't be seeing niggas in Cherokees like that.
I
No,
do.
it's definitely
I see regular guys in them.
It's more
Niggas
square.
definitely get Cherokees, especially like older
Niggas
white
wear
men.
Cherokees, they got cross bodies, nigga.
Either white men get them.
They're not good
Wear
cars.
cross
Niggas
bodies,
that got
nigga.
white men that got families, black guys that got families, but you can definitely get the SRT Cherokee. That's for the hood.
Yeah, give me a Trackhawk.
Trackhawks. It's for the hood.
Trackhawk, yeah, Trailhawks are dope. I was gonna get one, but they're not
No,
really.
not the
good.
Trailhawk. The Trailhawk is a woman car. The Trackhawk.
Oh.
Trackhawks is for the streets.
It's the off-road version.
Do they still make Subarus?
That's for the thugs and the
those.
YNs, the Trackhawks.
Yeah, that's.
And the YouTubers.
That's
and
true.
YouTubers.
Y'all niggas is so judgmental.
It is. That's for the
all you
the
see.
YNs.
They follow each other all in a little match.
What about single cab pickup truck? Not lifted pickup truck, just like a single cab, no backseat.
Single cab pickup truck is
feel
for,
weird about that.
Oh
it's
my
for niggas
God.
that get their lunches made for them.
What if a woman had a pickup truck?
Oh, I know plenty of women who have pickup trucks.
My
I
daughter
want
got
one.
a pick. My daughter got a pickup.
Living in
love
That
pickup
ain't no
trucks.
pickup truck. That nigga Leslie got her a fucking race car nigga with a lift.
That is my type of girl. Women
I
have
don't single cab trucks for nobody.
I
That's
got a
dope.
lift truck
Not
that's
a
a
woman,
pickup.
nobody.
I like that.
Extended cab, please.
But she got a pickup truck.
That's dope.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I got the short
ultimate
bed.
pickup truck.
I'm jealous of Quentin's. He got the one I want.
It's nothing wrong with getting a pickup. Just don't get a foreign pickup truck.
Them Tundras
said
are
that. You
nice.
said that.
No,
No, not a
nice.
Tundra. Don't get a like
No,
a
Toyota make the worst trucks ever, bro.
They
Don't
do?
get a
I thought they made
Tacoma.
last long in cars.
No,
What
you
they
gotta
do
go-
now?
you gotta
But
go
Don't
Ford
get
or
a fucking
Dodge.
Honda Pilot. You're gay.
yeah, don't do that.
You gotta go Ford, Silverado, or
You
Ram.
gay if you get a Honda Pilot.
Rams
nigga.
are nice.
I feel
What
like it
about
should be
Sierras
Ford.
are super nice.
What about Raptors? Are those good or no?
Yeah, that's for the
Shut
yeah,
up.
those are dope as fuck.
Shut up.
Those dual cars.
It was a Raptor good car. Like, shut
No,
the
because
hell
I see them a lot in Georgia.
Do that.
I hate women.
Because
do that,
I'm not a
Quinn.
car person, but I see them a lot out here, and they're dope. Like I like the look of them, and I'm always like, I want
Raptors is dope.
And she
Because I'm
said the
short,
off-road
so I
Jeep,
like
bro. The
big
off-road
cars.
Jeep is not a woman's car, bro. The Wrangler, the Rubicon,
I don't think
and the
so
stuff like
either.
that, those not women cars.
No.
Okay, how
The
y'all feel
Rubicons.
about like a Genesis?
All I see is gay women
I like
having
them. I like the body.
Genesis got some nice cars.
Yeah,
though.
I know when
That
the
car's look
nigga
nice.
of the
I like
biggest beer distributing company in Oklahoma drive a Genesis. That is fine.
They're
Those
nice.
nice
I
as
I
fuck.
just wonder because they're nice.
Yeah, but they
Motherfuckers
for
expensive
like
as shit too.
Like
they
foreign
for older.
doctors.
That's for older people. For older people.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really? I know.
What? Fuck you,
people who are
nigga. Get him off the panel. He said for older people. I get him out of
They
here.
is, they are,
We
man.
all older people.
Cadillac, like
Like a
who,
certain kind of
who
person.
young is driving a Cadillac?
Genesis is cool. Genesis is like a
I just have a
Genesis is like a knockoff Mercedes, bro.
I think
Knockoff
Genesis is kind of sexy. Like the body of them is like really like.
They knock off BMWs, knock off Mercedes, bro.
Why you hating on Genesis?
It just is, man. I ain't never heard or seen a girl like, damn, girl, he got that new Genesis. Like,
come on, that.
No, we like muscle. We like manly big cars, muscle cars.
yeah, they don't say, girl, he got a
obnoxious
Genesis.
cars.
They don't. No,
But if
I've
he
never
had
seen
one,
nobody
I
say he got a dog. You seen that dog? That nigga pulled up in that new Genesis.
But if he had one, I wouldn't be like. I wouldn't look at him differently. Like if he had one, I would think the car.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's nothing that you knock nobody for. I
I
just
used
don't
to have
think
a
it's
fucking
like,
Camry, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
like if you're gonna spend some money, man, just I think you should just get that shit. Like go spend that shit, bro.
Was your Camry red?
Yep.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. And I had an Eclipse. That
But
was a fake sports car.
Let me say this. It is like
That's
it is.
Furious.
It's not uncommon for a guy to have like what EOS was saying, like a car that is daily. You know what I'm saying? Your daily sometimes it's not nothing special and no shit. It's just to get you going fast.
You know, I'm really
So
into
that's not uncommon, bro.
I like them older cars, like early 2000s, late 90s cars and shit like that. I'm into those kind of cars.
Yeah.
That's what I
There's
love about
nothing-
Michigan. It's a car place. You see so many nice cars, old cars, exotic cars, so many car shows.
It is.
I love it.
Definitely is. So
These kind of cars.
we can't see
Can't
that, bro.
see it.
You got some Supras. You got some
Nah,
Mitsubishi
nigga, we don't
3000
do
GTs.
We don't do supers here, nigga.
What for?
Nigga, that's what
I
we
done see
call them.
Maseratis in the hoods around
Supers
here.
Yeah,
not
nigga.
bad,
Nigga, you talking about you got a Ricer, nigga.
A Supra?
A lot of people.
Nigga, have you watched fucking Fast and the Furious, nigga?
Yes, I know. I know. Supras is a cult car, but that's not no shit that niggas is checking for in Michigan. Like we don't really fuck with that type of shit in Michigan, bro. I'm keeping it 100. I'm not talking about me as understand. Like I like Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different for me. I like the GTRs. You know what I'm saying? I love that shit. I love all of that. But that's not no shit that people is in Michigan. People they're not pulling up in Supras. They don't care about your Lancer. They don't care about your Evo.
No
They
one
don't
does
care
that
about that
in here
dumb shit.
either. That
I'm
car
just
has
saying they don't do.
that car has
we don't
1800
have a Ricer.
horsepower. Nothing
We
that
don't
you
do.
Old schools, muscle cars.
Yeah, we don't do Ricers and shit like that here. We don't do drifting.
All those Supras
Yeah.
and Lancers and all that sound like
no one in the car community calls a Supra a Ricer. What are you talking about?
It's a foreign 4 to 6 cylinder car. Nope, that's a Ricer to us.
Maybe the Mexicans, but like not
Yeah.
the black people.
We don't care about that shit, nigga.
Man, I can't wait till I can find like a 65 to 69 Mustang body. I want one of those so bad, bro. Everyone I come across like rusted to death.
Somebody said them shits will dust whatever y'all pull out. See, that's okay. What I've learned as I travel across this country is that car culture is different everywhere. The car, it's not just about how fast it is or whether it will dust everything. Nobody cares about that shit. That we care about if you look fresh in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Does your shit
Stupid.
fly?
That's what you care about. That's
It's
stupid.
about.
That's for
It's about,
that's
Because not everybody is
that's
racing,
for
though.
fucking niggas that got fanny packs that want to look good in that car, nigga. We trying to race. Nigga.
fanny packs.
Yes, nigga. Crossbodies.
No,
Nigga.
nigga, we pulling up to the spot. We pulling up to the car bar. Pull up to Bella. We getting our car to valet, nigga.
You know what we call you? Y'all the niggas that drive Ducatis. Y'all niggas go to the Starbucks on y'all motorcycles, nigga.
We don't go to. We don't give a fuck about no. We don't care about that shit either. We like Escalades. We like Ranges, autobiographies, nigga. We like.
Nigga, that's what
we like big
we
shit.
take our family
Or
to the
either
high school basketball game.
No. You got to do the S600. You got to do the Maybach. You got to do some real shit. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100 here. If you got a Corvette, you just a basic, like you just getting in. Like a Corvette is like base.
A Corvette, not the Corvette.
Corvette is like base level.
Which Corvette?
A lot of Corvettes.
It don't matter what it is. It don't matter if it's a Stingray, Z06. It don't matter if it's it don't matter what it is.
Keep going up. Keep going up.
It don't matter. It's not just about how much the car costs. It matter about how fly you are in it. That's what it is, bro. People here care about being fresh. It's not about, oh, I'm gonna line up with you. Niggas don't give a fuck about that. They buy the fastest car just to cruise and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's about being fresh. It's not always about running it up and all of that shit. It's just about being fresh, bro. Niggas care about being fly. And it's different everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Like it's different in all different places.
Yeah, then I heard they like the rims and shit. 28s and 26s and shit.
We do. 4G autos, all of that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I don't got
Oklahoma.
the patience for all that.
In Oklahoma, you know, y'all might bunch of lifted trucks and shit like that. That's cool. That's cool. We like TRXs, all of that shit, bro.
They're not functional.
We don't give a fuck about function. It's about being fresh.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody going off road. We in our Raptors, none of that shit, bro. We get Armor All on our tires still, bro.
Yeah, you're just spending $1,300 a month in gas for no reason.
We don't give a fuck about money. If you getting a fresh car, you got a fresh car. You spent that shit.
No, nigga. Most niggas is car.
You think people here buy Range Rovers to go off road?
No.
I don't think anyone buys a Range Rover to go off road.
That's what it's built for. It's built to go off road.
Again, I said I don't think anyone buys them to go off road.
Well, we take it to an
They
extreme.
the drug dealer cars around here.
Yeah.
We don't have drug
Yeah,
dealers.
Escalade V's not to race them, nigga, just because it's a V. Because your shit regular and mine is a V.
All right, Cadillac.
Yeah, we don't get if you get a nav, you don't just get a nav, you get a black label.
You talking about the truck or the CTSV, the car?
The truck.
Yeah, those motherfuckers nice. They're like 200,000, man.
Mm-hmm. All Americans is rolling out of them.
I can't hang with y'all just yet.
Yeah, all Americans have one in the garage for sure. Yeah, every American in Detroit. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, like I said, like most niggas that's on bikes, they cruising in that shit. To be honest with you, I'm just keeping it 100. That's just the culture here, and that don't mean that they don't race. Like we got the track, we got all of that shit, we got street racing tonight and all of that. It's a group for that, but as far as like just being on the scene, niggas is just like being fresh.
There'd be some nice cars in Detroit. Like,
Eddie, what kind of Porsche that is you got?
911.
I knew it.
Buns.
I knew it.
911. I had I like the electric one too though. So. The Taycan. I had a Taycan too. But when the 911 came in, I got rid of it and got the 911. I had ordered it already. Well, but I got something crazy coming. I got a couple things crazy coming, so that'll be good.
Lambo.
Your Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
You getting a truck?
Girl car.
The Lamb is a girl car?
The Lamborghini truck, yes.
The truck.
Nah.
Soccer mom.
That seems like more of a rapper car or some shit. That's who be having those trucks.
That's not a rapper.
That's who seem like they have the rappers and the athletes be having the Lamborghini truck.
The niggas be.
This shit too rich for my blood right now.
Facts.
Yeah, but I dreamed about this.
My standard dad pickup truck.
It's a bucket list item. I gotta get it, bro. Ever since I was a little kid, I always wanted a Lamb, so I gotta get one. The car. Gotta get one, bro.
Did you have when you were young, did you ever have those posters? Like it was like a red Ferrari. It was like a red Ferrari.
No, I had it wasn't a Ferrari. It was a Lamborghini Countach, and then I had a Diablo. The Diablo.
I had the Ferrari. I don't know why, but I had the red Ferrari. Because I was trying to be like my older cousin. But
yeah, but the Ferrari Testarossa was always dope too, though. So, but yeah, you know, just as a little kid, you just dreamed about that shit. Like it was just like, man.
I remember the hood dudes would put the suicide doors on their old schools and on their cars.
Yeah. That shit was always ugly to me.
I thought it was cool.
Yep.
If they didn't get stuck. In
I
Cali,
like
they had them low riders. Vegas, they'll be getting stuck sometimes. I don't know why they.
Maybe you want to be in that Triple E. Yeah, any other thoughts? Somebody said he had Michael Jordan on his wall.
Y'all have a good weekend.
Have fun on your game.
I'm gonna play my game on the next episode.
It's Quentin salty. Y'all, I'm gonna read your super chats real quick. Megatron says Bruce Leroy, the Last Dragon. I got you, babe.
Thank you.
Think First 404 says next will be AI police officers.
Getting your ass kicked in the streets.
They have them. They in New York.
You know they coming out with a movie about that, starring Chris Pratt, about the AI police officers.
They had movies about that already.
Yeah, and the AI framed him for murdering his wife when they actually did. It's kind of crazy.
Megatron says so. Books, paper, pens, and pencils are now obsolete. Damn shame. The Matrix has arrived.
Facts.
Y'all are tearing up. You're tearing up too many trees anyway.
I will always write it down.
Daddy and the Caddy says AI bust down box will be our downfall. Now, that's where I draw the line.
No, it's metal nigga.
Me and praying for it.
Need it.
That's where I draw the line.
They got real soft skin that they make from like.
You said why?
I'm being sarcastic. Like
you can never imitate the soft skin and the.
Yes, you can. They make it like they have like this one little pocket pussy thing. It feels real.
Oh god.
Would it make incel?
It's not real though.
It's crazy.
Incel.
He said you can't imitate it. Yes, you can. You put a little lube in there. It's fine.
Pocket pussy is crazy.
It's not a woman. That's like saying the dildo feel like the real thing. Like it's not a man.
Quentin is out of control, bro.
I feel like if nothing else, there would be an element of warmth missing.
Yo, for anybody to
Burn
try it, it's insane, bro.
I didn't say I tried. I just said it's out there.
Yo, let me get two of them pocket pussies. That sounds crazy.
You don't say it. You get on the internet, so don't nobody know.
Nigga, the person that packed your package is like, yeah.
That don't matter, nigga.
What about the nigga that packed your package?
I don't know the niggas.
They might know
why
you.
You putting pocket pussies in the package, nigga? You look dumber than I do.
Yeah. Oh shit. Q in Oklahoma.
You might as well just go in a sex store and go buy some.
Q in Oklahoma. This is
nigga, I remember the first time I went to sex store. I went there with my homeboy, nigga. We had our football helmets, nigga.
You went with your homeboy.
You got some strange stories surrounding this football stuff.
It was just funny. We had on our football helmets. We thought it'd be funny to walk in there.
It's not worth it. I would just say, bro, like man, women are the biggest headaches and most pleasurable people on the face of this earth. Ain't no way in the world, bro. Niggas giving up women for pocket pussies is insane to me, bro.
Who said they were giving up? It's like supplemental insurance.
Supplemental insurance? I thought niggas just do some regular shit, like do regular sex or something, bro. Like, I don't know. Y'all need a reset. Y'all niggas too freaked out.
Stop watching other people.
Don't ask
how
you to
they
come
do
back
sex.
if you're just doing regular sex.
Y'all too freaked out, bro. Y'all too freaked out, man.
Nigga, I had some regular sex the other day, nigga. That shit was great.
This nigga.
He out of control, bro.
Next super chat.
What do you mean? Like, you let Anton talk about regular sex, nigga?
I ain't saying nothing crazy. I said y'all niggas crazy.
I did have regular standard issue lay on my back sex, nigga.
Not lay on my back.
Lay on your back, so
what?
I was on my back. Like, is that not normal? Niggas don't have sex on their back sometimes.
You be making it sound crazy.
I'm kidding. Like,
you know what I'm saying, EOS? Like,
it's just how you say it.
For whatever reason, what's supposed to be normal when he say it, it sounds like
crazy.
It sound weird.
Lay on my
like
back.
I was laying there.
I had lay on my back sex. Like, what?
Handful of ass, nigga. Why they
What is lay on my back sex? It sound weird. Like,
you don't want that regular sex, nigga. You the one brought it up, nigga, not me.
I don't know what sex is. Like,
I guess it could have been worse. He could have said lay on his stomach. But...
yeah, that shit would have been crazy.
Man can't have sex on their stomach. That's weird.
They can.
Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
You ever found a nigga that did it? Then watch that nigga. Cemetery Larry Body Bag says, "Can anyone explain who Walter Plecker is?" I don't know who that is.
Nope.
Bro, I know him. He look, this nigga. He inboxed me and told me to ask you that about who that is. I don't know who he is, but he inboxed me and told me to ask you that.
Somebody must be trying to. Cemetery Larry says, "Equal opportunity smoke, SGA, PGA, UGA, Lakers, and 5, bro."
No, absolutely not.
Megatron says, "AD right. Technology is amazing. The issue is, and always will be, the malicious intent of humans." That guy Smitty, what up, Smitty? I ain't seen you in a while. Teachers are already using AI to create the lesson plans, structuring how to implement the AI, and adding time for skills training. Help kids. Greatness to Work says equal asks a good question. Where does it stop? It don't. Slave of Christ says, "Hope everyone is doing right. We stand on Christ, our cornerstone. In him we never stand alone. Our hope is firm. Our path is bright. He is our strength, our truth, our light." Check out my new song, Forever King. That sounds a little bit elementary, but I'm with you, bro.
His dad's song sounds elementary.
That sounds great. I got a 64 Chevy.
My guy sent me one of my old songs today. That was crazy, bro.
We don't want to hear it.
I feel like every
said he
dude
wants
has
to
like
hear
an
it.
old song. Like every guy has like a.
Well, he got it off the dance. He got it off the DAT tape.
Yeah, I used to rap.
He got it off the DAT tape.
And he didn't used to rap, nigga.
I did. This shit was
He
ass.
got dreads. You know he rap.
This shit was ass though. I ain't gonna lie.
Say something real quick.
No, I don't know how to rap.
Say something.
This shit was from '99, bro.
Oh.
You would rap, AD?
Back in '99, yep.
Nigga, I used to dance with this group called Sex Mob, nigga, when I was in the 9th grade.
I used to think I was gonna be. Well, I was in a girl group.
Sex Mob, yep.
He said you forgot about this shit, bro, and then he sent it to me, and he was rapping it. This is so crazy, bro. How people pulling up on some of my old shit.
That's her, AD.
No, Slimmy had it. Slimmy heard it though.
And he just got off.
Well, that's because Slimmy is
I think he was just ghost though.
That nigga was like, "You
Slimmy
lying?
got
I'm
it.
out of here." He said, "I'm out of here." You
No, he ain't.
lying?
Slimmy got it. We was listening to it earlier. AI isn't sentient. It still needs a programmer to program it.
Not for long.
Meta Lavish, what up though? I appreciate you. Yo, you was in Sex Mob, bro?
Mm-hmm.
he just caught that.
That's what it was, a dance group. Like we said, nigga, we been the spot on the bitches, nigga. We came up with our button-up shirts on, and our hats, nigga.
In the 9th grade.
Yeah, nigga. Miss Horton used to walk around with the broom and like separate us at the dances.
Yeah, no, I sent it to Slimmy earlier. He heard it. He heard some of it. Mr. Guap says, what y'all think comes first, AI curriculum or Umar school? AI curriculum.
Umar. I'm standing down on Umar.
Chris Wish says, my grandma always told me nothing stays the same, so it doesn't surprise me. Work will be optional. Be prepared for UBI in the future. Let us show. I ain't for that shit. Fuck that UBI shit.
Look at UBI.
Universal basic income. Meta Lavish says, Anton is dead wrong on this one. AI won't be in control of the future. A technology that can be hacked or manipulated by bad actors. The money ain't that serious, worth our minds. Nigga, get ready. It don't matter, nigga. Let's get it. Fuck it. We fucked up anyway. Send that shit. Send the sentience. Forget it. I mean, Kim, don't twist your face up.
I'm just like, don't rush me into the rapture.
Send it. This world, we all fucked up anyway. Let's get it. James Horton says, I've been homeschooling my 9-year-old from the beginning and he's way ahead of schedule. Says who?
What schedule?
They be ahead of schedule because you can keep going. How school takes breaks and vacation days and snow days, you can just keep going. They get done way faster.
So you want your 9-year-old to be a freshman in college? All right, bet.
It be 10-year-olds in college because they finish.
That's not,
Daddy and the Caddy says that's not AI, that's SI, Southern Intelligence. Meta Lavish says money can be the root of all evil. That's not true, bro. Y'all niggas even quoting it wrong. That's how I know y'all retarded. It's the love of money. The love of money is the root of all evil. Money is not the root of all evil. It's the love of money, okay? We either choose humanity or Federal Reserve notes, no in between anymore. Meta Lavish, we'd rather our kids be free. Man, I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah, bless the kids. Boss Man says, what up, y'all? Not a question, just saying Ocho already got LeBron 1v1. What? And he's been in the ring too, so be careful. Respect to King Ocho. Appreciate you. Megatron says EOS fix everything but a butter knife with a butter knife and duct tape. Here's 3 packet. What up to you for the 20 ball? Says EOS. I'm thinking about transitioning into your field. Any tips?
Go to school, nigga.
Bro, this shit is not for the weak. You gotta go to school. I went to school for 18 months, but they shortened the program to like 12, I think. But it's really the studying, the reading stuff, the books, and taking a test. That's really the hard part. So if you're gonna do it, you gotta lock in.
So you have like an airframe and power plant? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. You gotta take we did it all together, but you gotta take the airframe and the power plant separately. It's the hardest part, taking the test and all that. So if you're gonna do it, like, to look up a local school, you gotta get the hours in. I forgot how many hours it is. You gotta get the hours in the classroom and study. Go to the what is it called? The DOM or something like that. And take the test and you get your license.
That is. Megatron says, hit me on my beeper after the stream, my chocolate Gemini goddess. That nigga done sent about $72. So please make sure you tap in with this nigga, this Gemini goddess. Just don't send them none of the shit that we've been sending back and forth to each other, though. That's all I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Q Executive MLE says,
Don't let Anton play out.
Don't send him none of the shit that you and Quentin, or at least that. So,
what are you talking about?
You said y'all been sending back and forth, right?
No, that's not what I said. I said she don't text me no more. Because you've been texting her nudes, so she don't text me no more since you've been sending her nudes.
I don't send nudes, nigga. That was a joke. That was a joke.
I'm like, they took this stuff up on the internet, and now it's gonna be.
We don't send.
They gonna
nudes,
clip y'all
nigga.
up.
They are.
Exactly.
They already got
And
some
she
stuff.
takes her nudes and she sends them to Quentin, and gosh.
Yeah, well, we
Another
all know
side
that.
chick.
We all know that nobody can take a joke. We don't give a fuck about that. But text this nigga Quentin so this nigga can calm down, please. Executive Suite MLE says, "Hey ladies, I see you coming out with the door knockers on with your name in the middle. Molly Rose in the building. Lex Butter, shout out to the panel. Shout out to my dog Q, Executive Suite MLE. Megatron says, growing up, I didn't have any computers in school. I had a typewriter, boss-ish.
I'm thinking about buying one of those.
He just
older.
A typewriter, like an old school.
Like I know they use ribbons or something. Like, can you still buy that?
I want a VCR.
I don't know. They have some that's kind of like slightly hybrid. They're kind of digital too, but I'm gonna get the old school.
You could probably get one from like a thrift store or something.
Or
I
the
feel
pawn
like
shop.
you could probably buy one from Amazon, but it would cost so much because it's vintage.
Probably would.
Yeah, VCRs cost like $300. Mm-hmm.
What you gonna put in a VCR? What?
My old football tapes.
This
Burn them things digitally.
Daddy and the Caddy says, Swat Slimmy got a Fenty Fiend nod. Real Black Lexicon says, if Jesus and Satan drove a car, what would they be?
I figured it out.
A red Corvette.
I'm gonna show you what I came up with for Satan.
I was to say a Hellcat.
Whatever this
some
is.
sort.
That's like a Mustang?
No, nigga.
So I see that.
What
Like
is
an old
it?
Mustang?
I could barely see. Was it a Camaro or a Challenger?
I don't know.
It was something old. It was super old.
Black car. That's all I got.
Yeah, you can see.
Look like from the 60s.
Yeah, it's old.
I think it said 70s.
Mm.
Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
Anyway, then I'll show you the Jesus car, which isn't
It'd be something white.
I got it again. Wrong. Okay, so
it's the same car, isn't it?
No, I'm just saying that's the Satan car.
Oh, okay.
A good look
I
at
don't
it.
agree. Next.
And then my Jesus car.
This is a horrible game we're playing.
Accurate.
What? Why would that be a Jesus?
I don't know.
Jesus a hippie.
He's taking a lot of people with him. He's saving souls.
And hot boxing. That's crazy.
The mystery van.
Slave of Christ says elementary. The song is not meant to be.
That doesn't say elementary.
Elementary. The song is not meant to. That's what I said the first time. The song is not meant to be challenged a thesaurus. I'll send the link. I'll send it to you, Kim, right now on your page.
Look for it.
These niggas don't. Oh, Lord Jesus.
I just want to say again, Anton, it was a great, fantastic, wonderful interview. I think
Thank
both of
you,
you
baby.
guys did great. It was very
Appreciate you, love.
mature.
Appreciate you.
Much more success to you.
Where would
I
y'all
love
do the
you.
in-person one on your spot?
Hmm?
Just one of your studios?
No, I think I'm gonna book a different studio. You know how I did it? How I did it like how I
Brian
did
McKnight?
Brian McKnight's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that.
Nice.
See, I finally got mine like yesterday.
Finally, he probably was looking at me funny, like, where's mine at?
So I'm gonna take it around like Flat Stanley. We're gonna go on adventures. And I'm gonna take pictures. I will show you what my emotional support plaque does on a day-to-day basis.
They had the right idea. We need to get some chains.
Right? Just weird, like
If I ever get a chain made, I'm gonna have it as a YouTube logo.
We're gonna be thugging.
Yeah. Yeah. Every night I could see this fire.
That ain't good.
And it's over in Canada. It's like by Canada. Because I could see it past the Ambassador Bridge. And I guess it may be something like an incinerator. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I could see like late at night, like 3 a.m, I could see this fire that start over there every night.
I could see fires.
You can smell it then.
Huh?
That means you can smell it then.
No.
You don't think
It's like way far. You can tell it's like miles and miles and miles and miles and miles away.
Is it upwind or downwind?
How would I know?
Maybe because you can smell it.
Why would I be able to smell it?
Because it's downwind.
I'm in a building, man.
Oh, you don't go outside. My bad. I thought you was Mr. Outside. My bad.
They said it's a reactor. Maybe. I don't know. Any final thoughts?
Nope.
I'm going to be outside this weekend, Austin, Texas. Stand up.
This panel was fun tonight.
I might go to my country house tomorrow. We'll see.
You know, y'all have all of the tough, wild energy on the first two. Then by the time we get to Friday, y'all be already spent out. Y'all be argued out. So y'all ain't got nothing left.
Ooh.
People in general, all of us.
Not me. That's not true. Because I don't talk on Tuesday because my kid be asleep.
This nigga said I don't talk on Tuesday.
I don't because my kid be asleep.
I got you, bro. All right. Well, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.
All right, guys. See you later.